How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing groovy. I know I am, and my chat is broken. Fantastic. Let's go back. Damn. Are you serious? Every damn time with this crap. Anyway, let me fix that real quick. But I hope you guys are all doing better. Disaster stream already. Um, but the big news is that I'm a psychopath who is going to hurt people and hurt society. At least from what I'm told. The guy went off on another rant about detractors, I heard, which are not detractors, restreamers. It's kind of weird that he's gone back to being upset about that shit. The big no, not you. I don't like hearing you. Uh, 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 uh. Anyway, but yeah, what's this new battle with the detractor or the restreamers again? Because DSP just has to fish for some sort of excuse as to why he's failing at any given time. And I mean, obviously, but the restreamers are the new villains. I assume he's talking about people like Raw Phil or Dark Dave's Mirror, and it's still not working. What the huh? Okay, well, we might just not have a chat tonight if it's going to be like this. 1 second. I will organize my thoughts once I manage to figure out this puzzle. Yeah, okay. Chat's just straight up not working tonight. I don't know. I did hear that YouTube was having some problems, so it happens. It happens. Because I can get it to come in like this, but I don't want it. I want it to be night mode. To do it, there you go. I had to embarrass myself a little bit longer before it started working. Cool. Anyway, so I assume he's talking about Dark Dave's Mirror and Raw Phil, because they restream him without any meaningful changes to the work. But that's not true. That is meaningful, or at least in the context of the law. You know, the Dark Dave one, he does sound clips and stuff, so that does technically change it. And then the Raw Phil one has the chat on screen, which is a modification of a broadcast, so it is a change, right? At least to my understanding, they're in the clear. Now, the law is always very malleable, right? If he got a good lawyer, I'm sure he could get them taken down anyway, even though they're perfectly within their rights. But he doesn't have that. So, I guess he's just stuck to crying. But when he's talking about maybe restreamers like me, I really don't see what his issue could be. That we're somehow stealing his shit illegally and not doing anything to add to it. That's objectively false. I'm blathering about dumb shit the whole time. You can't tell me that's not a change. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird sort of new battle he's taken up again. Yeah, they're not street smart. Street smarts tells you get chat working. I'm not really sure what the definition of street smarts is, but whatever. So here's the one from yesterday. This is the one where he had the shirt on. I need to stop saying There's a coworker of mine that says so much that I've started picking it up. It's this lawyer. And I swear it's very hard to listen to this dude whenever he's doing an argument. I was in the courtroom today. I was doing the court recording. And his statements are the suspect he stole a car. Like, bro, organize your sentence in your head before you say it. So sorry about that. Let me work on it a little bit. Anyway, this dude, he was crying about the sweater last night and yesterday morning. I didn't watch it, so here we're watching it.
I also received a super chat from someone called Simple Debate 998, $5, and they're saying
essentially
15 years watching, your jokes and money talk ruin RPG immersion.
Yep, that's correct.
So you don't watch my content. Gotcha.
What?
Just want to make that clear that you're a detractor who doesn't actually watch the content. If you think that I'm constantly making jokes and talking about money, that didn't happen yesterday. So you're full of shit. Constantly money talk ruin, and they're saying 15 years watching, your jokes and money talk ruin RPG immersion.
I wish he was like Jeff Goldblum. Okay, so hold on a minute. That sentence said, your jokes and money talk ruin immersion. There's nothing in that statement that says that he does it constantly. There's nothing in that statement that says he does poop jokes or anything like that. It was a very, very benign, open-ended statement that was correct. It doesn't have a quantifier in any of that. It could very well be that DSP, one of your streams, you had too many jokes and too much begging segments. But DSP, of course, twists this because it's not how he wants to be known. It's the narrative that he despises. That we think that he is constantly bringing up money, and his definition of constant is absurd. For him, constant means that he would go the entire stream, the entire length of the stream asking for money. Which, yes, he doesn't do that. That's correct. However, buddy, it's closer than you think. It's closer to that than you think. You do spend an inordinate amount of time begging. Furthermore, your jokes are terrible. They are bad. Very rarely does DSP have a joke that even comes close to possibly landing. They're almost all explosive failures. So, DSP, the guy's not wrong, and he's also not wrong. There's two layers of correct here.
So you don't watch my content?
Yeah, I guess he doesn't watch it because
just want to make that clear that you're a detractor who doesn't actually watch the content.
How's it going, Willis?
If you think that I'm constantly making jokes and talking about money,
yeah, I
that
agree.
didn't happen
Ban
yesterday,
everyone.
so you're full of shit. The new
he also
Indiana
said
Jones
15 years.
Shine by letting the story speak. Try it. So you want me to do nothing? You don't want me to talk? You don't want me to?
That's not what he said.
Actor who doesn't. So you don't watch my content.
Let's hear that again.
Just want to make that clear that you're a detractor who doesn't actually watch the content. If you think that I'm constantly making jokes and talking about money, that didn't happen yesterday, so you're full of shit. The new Indiana Jones streams shine by letting the story speak. Try it. So you want me to do nothing?
It's so exhausting, man. It's so exhausting whenever DSP gets feedback because he begs for feedback. He does want feedback, but it's as it has been said, narcissists operate on different wavelengths from everyone else. Narcissists want feedback as well, but you got to understand what their version of feedback means. Basically, DSP wants to hear that he's doing everything correct, he did nothing wrong, and in fact, his jokes brighten your life and bring you together. And if there's any criticism that exists, it's that he should yell at detractors more, and he should ban people more. That's the only thing he wants to hear. Furthermore, this guy had very, very reasonable criticisms for the guy. DSP has blown them to proportions that are truly insulting to the intelligence. This guy is saying, hey, you should let the story shine, which is 100% the case. Because how is DSP usually during story modes? When he's not begging or talking about poop, what is he doing? He's undermining every single emotional moment in the story. If someone is shot in the stomach and they're bleeding out and they're giving their last words to their beloved and their eyes are starting to glass over, DSP's got to be making stupid jokes the whole time. It's what he has to do. He can never appreciate the work that got put into these games. All the voice acting, all the writing, all the directing, all the recording sessions, all the, well, I would call it cinematography, the cinematography, all the framing, all that is meaningless to him. That is crap to him. What it is, it's a stage for him to say dumb jokes. And this person, though he didn't say it as long-winded as I did, he's essentially saying that give the game a chance to speak for itself. And DSP, of course, takes this to mean, oh, so I'm supposed to be silent, huh? And that's why the criticism thing is doomed for failure forever. It's because he can't receive criticism. Nothing is receptive to this dude. Damn.
You don't want me to talk.
Exactly, Raman. He's making you sound
to talk
crazy.
With the audience, you don't want me to comment. You don't want me to joke. You just want me to sit here silent and play the game.
That's not what he said. You're stupid and you're an asshole.
So why do I need to stream it? You could just watch anyone play it. Then.
How's it going, Billy Dancing Stoat?
I mean, it's what I mean. These things that people say are just so fucking stupid, right? So this person is basically saying you're talking too much, you're joking too much, and you talk about income too much. First of all, yesterday,
yes.
I only brought up contributions 3 times between each part that I was recording, basically.
And we're seeing DSP's literal mind. This person has said that he's been watching for 15 years. That means that this is not an exclusive. How am I going to phrase this? This is not an exclusion shit. This isn't the only time this shit has happened. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm bad with language, DSP. See, sometimes it's okay to rage quit a sentence. He's been watching for 15 years, DSP. He's stating that this is a pattern of behavior. This is something you do consistently. And DSP is saying, well, I didn't really do that yesterday, so you have no argument. Okay, DSP, let me put it this way. If you have a tendency of driving on the sidewalk in crowded areas and you do it fairly regularly for 15 years, and I tell you, hey man, you probably shouldn't drive on the sidewalk while there's people on there. Yeah, I didn't drive on it yesterday, so you don't have any point. It's childish, man.
Of Indiana Jones. I would say, hey, FYI, here we are. Here's
Exactly,
our status,
Logan.
here's
And whenever there is a good
streaming.
job
If you want
opportunity,
to
he
count
lets it
towards
go.
the goal, let's hit it, and then I would move on. I didn't hang on it. I didn't harp on it.
Look, I didn't kill someone
yesterday. Just to let everyone know, hey, the goal's not going to be
killed someone the day before that.
But, you know, I'm not going to be playing this tonight
He does all that
because it didn't do as well as you would hope for a new release. I'm going to do Balatro tonight instead. Actually, what I was asking the audience was, should we do Balatro or should we do Bloodborne?
So,
and it was actually a debate in chat about if Phil should do Bloodborne or
why is there a debate in chat?
Balatro.
You do whatever you want anyway.
That's what happened. But you wouldn't know that because you weren't there. You probably watched a detractor highlight because you're a fucking idiot.
Is when you go to the insult, you immediately negate any chance that you will be considered in any kind of a reasonable manner.
Yeah.
And you don't actually watch the content. You just watch the spin on the content. So here's the deal. I can't help you if you're stupid. If you're here and you watch, that's one thing. If you're going to watch detractor content and then do a $5 super chat and pretend like you watched, all you do is expose yourself for the mouth drooler you are. And I don't care about your opinion. Okay. Alrighty then. So let's continue.
And furthermore, I'm going to reassert my statement to anyone who has this lingering idea in their head. Do you think DSP could ever change? Moments like that highlight how it is that DSP has mentally insulated himself from the concept of change. That person was 100% right. Not a single word that they said was incorrect. DSP dismisses them as some sort of psychopath who doesn't know how life works. Maybe this is directed towards Sarah more than anything, because I know that she keeps trying to change Phil, which Phil is unchangeable. If Phil had the capacity to change by now, I think he would have at least a little bit.
Conway Bloodbank did a 100-bit cheer. He says, do you think you can go a day without insulting people?
Yeah, probably not.
Just ignore them.
Probably not.
No, insulting people is part of my regular
Yeah, fuck them.
From Poopy Head. No, you guys, I'm going to be honest with you, all right?
Okay,
This is hilarious because people say this dumbest shit.
Don't lie to me.
People are like, you're wearing the Chris Chan sweater. Okay, you ready for
Why
this?
is that stupid?
How dumb this fucking comment is?
Why is that stupid?
Ready?
It's
How
just
dumb
being
what you're saying
silly.
is?
Come on,
I just
man.
want to show you how stupid
You're a
you are.
humorless
Okay,
individual.
ready?
Yeah, Ryan, basically.
This is the... Oh, there's snow.
Oh, nice.
I didn't mean to do that.
Chris Chan's
This is the
dandruff.
Chris Chan sweater. It is a striped red and blue and white sweater with...
Okay, DSP. It doesn't have to be exactly something to be a... Man, why am I even wasting words on this shit? Like, DSP is super annoying with this crap. He takes everything so literally. And then it's even more frustrating because someone can literally tell him something and he still dismisses it. It's obnoxious. And furthermore, why is it an insult? I don't understand why this is an insult. If I was wearing DSP's jacket right now and someone said, hey man, you're wearing Chris Chan's shirt, am I going to yell at you? Am I going to bring up Chris Chan's shirt and say, look at how wrong and stupid you are? Look at how you don't understand how life works? And how you watch detractor content? And you're a mouth-drooling idiot and all of a sudden? No, of course not. Because you know what? Yeah, it kind of does look like it. And also, even if it doesn't, okay, whatever. DSP is the poster child of someone who's so easily cyberbullied. He reminds me of that meme, you know, how can you be cyberbullied? Just look away from the screen. DSP, how are you getting cyberbullied right now? Someone said, dude, your shirt looks similar to this shirt.
I see. You guys have been listening to stupid people, huh?
Well, I'm listening to one right now, I guess.
Tons of stripes on it. You see that?
Tons of stripes.
This
See?
is not the same fucking
Who
sweater.
cares that it's 99%
This
the
is
same?
a Nautica designer sweater.
Oh, it's designer.
That costs
Holy
a lot
shit.
of
Yeah,
money.
Chris Chan can't afford
That
that
existed
shit.
before Chris Chan and will exist after Chris Chan.
I don't understand.
What are you talking
DSP.
about? It doesn't look anything like the fucking Chris Chan
Yeah,
sweater.
exactly.
You think it's the same?
The fourth rider.
You're stupid. That is a El Cheapo crappy ass fucking sweater
El
that he wore
Cheapo.
in videos. Or she wore in videos, or whatever the hell they choose, wore in videos. It's not, I'm not wearing a Chris Chan sweater. Okay?
Why are you
so now you've been
offended by
publicly
this?
felted, publicly embarrassed for saying something.
Okay, DSP, for real. You say all the time how you're not easily offended. Why did this offend you? Why did this bother you? Why did this hurt you? Why did this pierce the armor of a 42-year-old man who's been doing this for 16 years? You're telling me you're this frail that being told that your shirt is similar to another shirt triggered you. It triggered you, Phil. Man, you have no mastery of your emotions.
Something
You're
stupid,
a very weak
Okay,
individual.
now you can stop saying it because you sound stupid. Please stop sounding stupid. Okay.
That sounded
Anyway.
stupid, Phil. Oh yeah, you're really funny.
Oh my God, he's drinking toxic toilet juice. And the man of Orange sent me $1.
And the last part before I move on from this is that it's a wasted opportunity. That was an opportunity where he could have joked around with his chat, been silly, had a good time, maybe throw out a Chris Chan joke. He could have been funny. No, I mean, not really. DSP doesn't have the capacity to be funny. But he had an opportunity to be funny. I think any other streamer would have seized that opportunity to joke around about it a little bit. But what does DSP do with opportunities? He always ruins them. That's just his nature. He can't help himself. You know, because it's part of one of those things that makes streaming, I guess you could say, difficult, is that you are more or less obligated to be fairly entertaining or interesting throughout. And one of the ways that it's made easier is when either chat or someone gives you something to work with. That makes your job easier to be entertaining or to be engaging. But that's never been DSP's way. He will always make things harder for himself. And I don't understand it. This guy is the laziest dude on the planet. You would think he would jump at the chance to have easy content. No, he wants to destroy it. Why, Phil?
Says, do you have a Sonichu medallion?
He calls his
No,
imitation Nazi hat his bison
Holocaust
hat, even though it's only
confused.
slightly
That's Chris
similar.
Chandler. That's
Just
not
let it
me.
roll. It's never would have been.
Continue to try to make a
play
living
along, man.
breaking the law.
Who's going to stop
And all I'm
respecting
gonna say
you?
is, just like with everyone else, it's going to come back to bite you. Just like everyone else out there who's wronged me,
Minor
who's
racism
fucked
adds
with
El
me,
Cheapo at the end of the.
it's
Like,
going to come back to bite you in the ass.
I think that's his only time that he kind of bothers me as a Hispanic person is when he says El Cheapo. Because, yeah, what is the implication there? That Mexican stuff is inherently garbage? Dude, DSP, like, I don't quite know how to tell you this, but you're the most garbage source of content that exists. And I don't feel like you should be accusing anything of being low value.
Okay? It is.
Also, you're a
Karma is a
consumer.
bitch. And all these people who mess with me over the years, I didn't have to lift a finger. But the funny part is, everyone who's ever
He
fucked
does have a
with
lot in
me,
common with Christian.
okay, has had it come back to bite them.
Every
The
single one of them?
skeletons have come out of
Where's
their
mine,
closet.
Phil?
Okay?
Where are my skeletons? Should I look at them?
You can't, I'm telling you, you're fucked. You're messing, you're messing with the wrong guy. And the funny part is, it has nothing to do with me actively coming after you. I'm just telling
100% to Human Centipede. I would say that's one of the things that DSP helped to pioneer. Now, I don't think that people saw him do this and then emulated it, but DSP helped to normalize the environment, that's for sure, of cyberbullying. This dude's just a coward who hides behind his webcam and talks shit all day. He is the pinnacle definition of a shithead cyberbully. Bro, you're the guy.
you, it's coming. I hope you like your comeuppance.
Oh, I hope
you
I do
enjoy
too,
it.
Phil.
I
I'm sure it's
really
going to be
do.
funny as hell.
That when your crap hits your fan and explodes all over your fucking head,
And poop.
and you're just covered in fucking
Poop, yep,
feces,
yep.
I hope that you're happy with yourself. Because all you're doing is making your own bed and you're going to have to sleep in it. Okay?
Well, that is
All
what
right.
DSP said he wishes his superpower would be, is the
Hateful
ability to
speech
attack people over
constantly.
the internet.
I'm Mr. Hateful
Not
Speech.
the
Everyone
power
knows
to
that.
help people. No. The power to hurt people. That's a cool power.
It's still there.
Hell yeah.
So that's wrong because it's still there, even though I turned off global chat. So how do you turn
Oh
off
no,
everything?
toxic chats.
Show guild chat, turn that off.
Yeah,
Just
ban
not
it all,
in a
Phil.
guild. You can either turn on,
One thing I hate
turn
about
on
DSP
do
is
not
when he
disturb
said he's
mode, or you can turn
revolutionary,
off
but there's been
whispers
people
by clicking
doing what he
whispers
did
button in
before
the
he was
chat
the first.
window.
Oh, I thought you meant a different kind of
there's
revolutionary. Oh,
whispers.
definitely. Nothing about DSP
You see a
is...
whispers button in the
Well,
chat
hold on, I
window?
shouldn't
I
phrase it
don't.
quite like that.
Look,
DSP has invented nothing.
there's not even a chat window.
DSP has invented nothing that you would want credit for inventing. There you go. That's the best way to
There's
put it.
nowhere for me to even type.
What the
Chat,
hell?
look at
Oh
that.
my god, it's a butt.
I like how you're laughing too.
Well, it's funny.
There's nowhere for me to even chat. Hype.
Hey, I guess
There's
that's
no
right,
chat
Demon
window.
Centipede. That's my karma. Damn it, DSP, I'm sorry, okay? I really am. I did want those cards.
You know what? I've decided to stop being a
So
detractor.
how do I do this? Anyone want to tell me?
Why don't you just cover it up
There's
until you
literally
figure it
no
out?
chat window.
Why don't you
Press
cover it up
enter.
until you figure it out, mate? No? That would be too crazy and stupid.
Okay.
Shit talk back, DSP.
Whisper?
Tell him to eat your shit with a spoon.
How do I turn off whispers?
They mooned
I
him.
don't.
The way you phrase that. Yeah, I guess that's the power of internet, you know? They mooned him long range through a game. That's pretty sick. I don't know, DSP. That's kind of funny.
Is that it?
Did we win? We did it.
Is that it? Just DND? And I have to do that every time I play? I just have to go in there and type DND, and
Yeah.
then we're good?
Dungeons and Dragons. I'm doing great. Little shout out. Wait for the
90 minutes
karma.
left. If you were here,
Is that what
Path of
happened when
Exile
I
2,
broke my
please
Dom
support it.
Tropin model
As
kit?
of now,
It was karma.
I barely made enough to cover the cost
Well,
of the game,
I got over it.
which I bought yesterday per your guys' insistence. So please support the stream.
It's your
Let's
guys'
hit
fault.
the goal on the first stream of Path of Exile 2. Alright, so we can get to goals hit 5 milestone, be halfway to the DSP tries it for the week, and let's get it going.
I love
Alright,
card
let's get some
games.
support
I
right now.
like card
We only
games as a
have one
concept,
sub
but I
over on
lose my
Kick.
ass off on
We've
them.
had a few small tips and a few super chats.
Oh, nice.
I don't think we've had a single membership today.
I want my
YouTube.
holiday themed
So,
spoon. Hell
please
yeah.
support the stream in some way.
Deck
if at
the
all you
halls
can.
with eat my shit.
I actually have to pee really quickly.
Oh, yeah?
It's going to be very fast, so I'm just going to
Yeah, just piss
use the mic
here.
right
Who
next door, use the
cares,
best restroom, and I'll be right back.
Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money.
Yeah, it's what I thought. Like, literally, this is what I thought. When I said to you guys last week, you guys all yelled at me on Friday
No one yelled
when
at
I had planned to play Marvel Rival.
Bill. People can't yell at you. Yelling at you requires volume, and text is not volume. Even if there's exclamation marks, even if it's in all caps, that's not yelling. You interpret yelling. That's your perception of the event. But you cannot accuse people of yelling at you. You were yelling at me to do this. Oh yeah? When
I'm
did you hear
literally
me?
booting the game up, and everyone says, you played the wrong game. Path of Exile 2 came out today. You're all playing the wrong game. And I said, well, what is it? I don't even heard of it. And you guys told me it was like Diablo, and it does. It plays like old school Diablo. for sure.
Diablo?
What the hell
But
are all these dendrites?
It's repetitive. It's grindy. There's almost no story, right? It's exactly what you would
I want
expect
to play Mech Warrior.
from a game like this. So there's nothing. It's not.
I was thinking
failing
about
as a
Mech on my
game.
drive.
It's just a game
back
that you
from
sit
work.
there and you play it yourself
I'll
and you
play Mech
grind a
Warrior.
lot, and that's what the
I
game.
want to play
be.
kind of the older
This is, unless
one,
you're someone who's
Mercenaries
known to
one.
be a streamer who plays this kind of game and people like to watch you do it.
Because I rage quit
This is
it.
not
Well, I
the
didn't
kind of
really rage
game
quit it. I
that's gonna
wasn't
garner
down
a
to
lot
playing
of
it on the
attention
Xbox.
or
I wanted to play it
interest.
on PC,
And
so I stopped
already
playing it.
knew that.
Because I
You guys
didn't want to
said,
make too much progress.
No, Phil, you gotta get
Okay,
it. You
hold on.
gotta
What's all
play
going on,
it.
Phil?
So here I am, playing it just as requested.
Dude,
I bought it,
don't be gross, man.
and as you can see,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Take
I
these
don't
dudes
see
out,
many
man.
people really talking about it that much.
Maybe we're so good. Maybe DSP, you're
It's
so
got
good
our
at the game.
average
It's left me
viewers of 400,
speechless.
which we always get, right? Pretty much.
It's
But,
true. The man who speaks in hands. He doesn't
I
have the
don't even
capacity to
say.
let
Say
anything
what I
shine
have
for
to say.
itself.
It's as I expected. I was correct, I guess. Thing is, I like it.
That's
Like, I
true,
would
Trevor.
keep playing this. I think this is fun. I'm leveling up. I'm getting new abilities with the monk. This is cool.
Ta-da.
But if people want it, they've got to show up and they've got to support it, just like anything else on a stream. You know, and for business, it's not just for me messing around.
I really think DSP should watch LTG streams. And I don't say it as any sort of joke. I mean it seriously. If DSP is going to be a narcissistic piece of shit e-beggar, he really ought to learn from some of the best. And that's one of Dale's things. How's it going, Josuke? Dale's thing is that he'll tell you once that the game is going away because you aren't paying for it. Once. Now, he will turn it off and he'll start playing something else, and then he'll shame you maybe a little bit while he's playing the next game. You know, he'll be playing Tekken and say, nope, you guys didn't want Elden Ring. I didn't see any money come in, so we're playing Tekken, something like that. Instead, what DSP does is all backwards. He keeps playing the game, which I guess is a sort of reward for the people who stick around, but also a reward for the trolls because DSP is continuing to play something that makes him miserable. And he's begging, and he's emotionally manipulating. I think that DSP would be more successful if he said, no, I'm not playing it. You guys are broke. I'm going to play something else. Make him feel bad, DSP, but make him feel bad once, but powerfully. As opposed to this, I don't know, saturation you do.
This is a good chill game where I would sit back and unwind by grinding and playing. That's how I used to play Diablo back in the day, actually. This was the game that I would play when I got home from school or work and, you know, grind away and have fun getting rare loot, stuff like that.
Rare loot? What's rare loot?
I'm like a super greedy dude. And all I want to do is milk my audience for money.
Ain't
and
get away with it
constantly
because he's not a
guilt trip them.
minority.
Now,
He
in the
knows
meantime,
blacks.
guys,
You
we have
can't
about
just say,
45 minutes left on the stream.
You hate. Well, you
We've been
are
at
hating
$40
on
of support for
Legend.
the last
There you
2
go.
hours.
Legends are rare.
So, if you want more of this game, please support it. Okay?
No.
Being honest, you guys wanted it. I bought it. I'm playing it. And the support has been incredibly slow to the point where it's like, I guess, I don't know, people.
I guess this game is
knew
banned.
The game would be like this.
Shit.
You know, because it is like Diablo. I have no idea. But we have 45 minutes left to get support for the stream.
Huh.
Okay?
It's not looking good, Phil.
I can't just never mention money and contributions. That means I will go out of business.
My wife's not even home, which is weird because she should have been home by now. So I hope she's all right, and it's just a matter of that they were busy.
DSP,
and
she's
stayed
in a
late,
car
or
chase right now.
There's insane traffic or
Don't
something.
call her right now.
It really sucks.
Maybe
I don't
you
know
should
what
call her?
happened because she should have been home by now, and I'm looking like she's not
Last question,
home
how
yet.
long has LTG been doing content creation, being a
She's not
streamer?
home by 4, something's wrong. So hopefully.
Well, he's been doing it since Street Fighter 4, if that gives you any indication. One of his first videos that went viral was him shitting on Boogie. So that kind of gives you a time frame as to when that started. And he was playing on Xbox 360. So you can kind of triangulate the time. I'm bad with dates. Sorry, this is how I remember when things occurred. I think, well, when was this console out? What had happened there? So it was 360 era when he joined. I do believe he was after Phil. I think that's the case, but not by much. Maybe only a couple years.
Hopefully she's home by 4 and everything's all right. I thought I had heard a car coming in, but there's not. I misheard.
Yeah,
Must
he's
have
been
like
around for a
some, you know,
long time.
truck or
I will say
something
that, but I can't
outside.
put an exact
So-
time on that.
Oh my god, he's
Mostly because I'm
pissed.
just bad with time.
Yeah, I know.
Time isn't real, man.
It sucks. Because now,
Time
of
is
course,
a
I'm going to be
suggestion
nervous, wondering what happened.
by
Because she
the clock
absolutely should have been
companies.
home by now. But
She's stuck at the
not,
drive-thru
so,
line.
you know,
It literally
what am I gonna
stuck.
do? I can't do anything.
Because
I have
that
to
only
wait.
has 10 feet of
You know,
clearance.
like I said, if she ain't home by 4, there's a problem.
Yeah, there's a
Then I gotta
problem.
start making
She's
calls
run
and
away.
stuff. So, okay.
DSP, come
No,
on,
see,
man.
that's the thing. I'm not going to shoot her a text because she's probably driving home. I don't want to text her when she's driving, and then she gets distracted if there's
then crashes
holiday
and-
traffic, you know. But if I don't hear her about in a little bit, I will. Like I said, by the time I'm done with the stream, I'll call. So.
This music right now that's playing is
Okay.
pretty appropriate for
All
this
right. Well, let's
conversation.
continue, guys. Ready? So this is it. Our final 40 minutes.
Oh, bummer.
And to determine if we're going to keep playing this game or not. I think it's fine, but it's exactly as I had expected.
Fear Monarch, please.
When it comes to levels of engagement and support.
What are we
So I'm
looking
not
at, by the way?
shocked
What is
to
this?
see
Is
that
this a
there's
map?
$40 of support and nothing, and that all came in on the podcast. I'm really not. So
I'm
let's
not
see what happens in the next
surprised,
40
but you
minutes.
guys are going to hear
Okay?
about it.
All right.
You actually don't live with me. You just visit from time to time so that I can never show you because you're actually physically don't live here.
Okay, that makes so much sense, but
Why would it even matter? No one's saying anything.
Damn
I
it.
don't know.
No
See
one's
what I mean?
engaging with the
No
guy.
one's talking about
Shit.
the game. There's a bunch of trolls in both chats being stupid. There's a bunch of people talking about unrelated stuff. I ask a direct question about the game. No one answers. So yeah, this
I think
game is
so,
not
Logan.
looking too good for the future, guys.
Look, not to be that kind of dude. I'm trying not to be that negative when I bring this up. But you understand that she has a history of cheating. She has a history of looking for other dudes. Now, it could very well be that, yeah, she was in a bad relationship, so she was looking for an upgrade. Okay, fine, I get that. That does happen. That's perfectly reasonable. However, DSP, I don't imagine, has the best relationship with her. So it could be a similar situation where she's starting to look around for someone else. And I think DSP knows that. I think he realizes this is something that is a legitimate concern he has to worry about. I don't know, DSP. You ought to do a little bit better than that.
Just being honest, I like it.
I'm not
but it ain't
trying to
looking
say
too
that one's a
good
cheater, always a
as a
cheater,
game to keep playing.
but I think the DSP would be worried about that.
Are you guys going to talk to me at all? Swollen says to stop moving around so much. So a lot of people
Where's she gonna be,
not
DSP,
talking
with
to
some
me.
other washed-up
Weird. I'm
streamer?
having fun with the game, but...
Okay, guys, final 20 minutes of the stream.
Come on, please,
If you've
guys.
been here and enjoying, thank you. I hope that you have. Last chance for anyone who wants to support.
Break up before
anyone
cheating,
who's watching this
not
on
cheating
demand,
is
by
the
the
guy
way,
you're
you can
with
support the
until
stream
you're
as
ready.
well by doing the super thanks on the video.
Look,
Like-
I can understand if you're in a very precarious position. I get it. I really do get it. But I think the DSP is realizing that it's something that could happen to him. Like if you're in an actual abusive relationship and you're being controlled and whatnot, and you don't quite have those opportunities, it is a big risk to just leave and kind of be alone. I can understand that. But I don't know. I feel like DSP's situation is a little different.
Liking it, leaving a comment, or doing a
'Cause,
tip.
yeah,
You can
she
see a
was
tip in
doing
the
all this
description
while-
of the stream, or the description of the video, I should say.
Well, I mean, he said that
but
she
yeah,
was
let's
getting
be honest.
hit.
It's been very Diablo-esque. It pretty much plays exactly
shit,
like
there
Diablo,
you go, Logan.
which is fine. I like that. But I'll tell you right now, the audience today has not been very engaged. Half the audience is
She
trolls.
shows up on
talking
Vouch's
about how there's no
streams. Hell yeah, there
contributions,
you go.
and yeah, there haven't been any. Like, I'm not even kidding. Since we started the game, there's been $13 of contribution. So basically, this has been 3
I
hours.
want to build my
13 bucks.
Gelgoog model.
It's obvious people
I
aren't
have to
paying
clean my
I
basement.
don't know what else to
Shit.
say. I'm not making it up. That's true.
Okay, so.
This is kind of exactly what I expected would happen with this game, too. This is exactly what happened with Diablo.
What the hell is he fighting? What are these
But I'm
things?
going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me or any other content creator, please seek help and stop.
Exactly.
Yeah, lots of trolls
That's
today
right,
because they
right.
realized I have 0 mods. I guess even my mods.
I guess
don't
what
care
I'm
about this
trying to
game
say
'cause
is
they didn't show up
what
either.
I'm trying to say is that through my condemnation of Cat, I do not mean to condemn other people. I am specifically talking about Cat, and I don't know. I'm willing to just say other people's situations might be different, but Cat's an asshole and Phil's an asshole.
Either.
Cat's an asshole because
So,
she was tattling on people in
I guess
chat.
it's a
That's
common
lame,
thing.
dude.
But yeah, no mods.
My
and
wife would
trolls have
never
been
do
in full
that.
force
My wife would
today.
do something like that.
On
Dude
both
said something really
chats,
funny.
going
Oh
with a
yeah,
million
yeah. He
stock
said you're
accounts.
stupid. Oh yeah, that's pretty fun.
By the way, I would like to point out,
No,
people
that's
who also
really
complained that I wasn't playing this on Friday
You
did not
get
show
what I'm
up
trying to
today.
say.
They're not even here.
Cat would do that. Cat would say, "Oh,
I
Phil,
know
there were
they were,
people in there
they're not
saying
here at all.
funny things. You
So,
should
you know,
ban them."
whine and complain, but then someone does what you've
Are
requested
you gonna
and
go
don't
over
be
today's
there,
Cope
right?
Session podcast? If they
You
upload
don't hit tips.
I'm not
you get
gonna-
nasty towards your
not gonna
viewers
watch
and you
the,
try to
raw
guilt
fill right now.
trip them.
A year and a half later, and you guys.
But
it
I do
was
wanna go
Friday,
over
I
it.
didn't even know anything about this game at all. I didn't even know it existed. I thought it was called Pillars of Eternity 2, right? And you guys convinced me and said, no, you have to understand this is better than Diablo. You've got to play it. You're absolutely going to love this, right?
Dude.
Yeah, maybe if you're into Diablo and you know it and you love it and you have an audience for
Yeah,
it. but
maybe
my
if you're
audience
already a
doesn't
fan
like
of
it.
something, you would be a fan
And
of
what
something.
is
That's not
a
how
little
that works,
disconcerting,
man.
the people who were saying that on Friday and were yelling that what I was playing on Friday was boring did not show up today.
Ellis has some clips,
To
yes.
watch,
I've
to
seen the
support.
one that he
So,
has about Stellar Blade.
Yeah,
Is that the one
at
you're
this
talking about?
point,
Because I'm going to watch
it's
that
kinda
next.
weird. I did exactly what people wanted me to do,
All right, speed
and
up.
it backfired. So I'm debating, with a game like this, it wasn't on my radar. I knew nothing about it. Should I really even bother? I'm already juggling a million other games. You know, why did I bother really trying to play this one? It is disconcerting because, again, I thought this is what people wanted. I guess not, right?
Guess not, man.
So, it is what it is, but I
It's
think I'm
all
done with it for
pointless.
now, and I think what I'll do is we'll talk about if you want to see it again. But as
Yeah,
you can
right,
see,
Sam, man?
we did not even come close. We didn't even get halfway to a support goal playing this.
Nor
Most of the
DSP
chat was
and get
trolls today,
PRT,
just
by the
trolling and
way.
saying
It's
stupid shit
easily
and sock
taken
counts.
Game of the year
You know,
2025. Meta, I don't
Dumb
mean to
shit.
break your heart,
So,
but this
yeah,
game
it
doesn't
obviously did not
particularly
work.
look like
Right?
something I would play.
It's not what people want to see me play. I gave it a shot.
Look, to be fair,
one I
I'm
don't
not
think is
into a
gonna
lot of
blame
cool
me.
things.
Yeah, hey, I tried.
I'm into
I played
goofy
for
shit.
3 hours.
All right, guys, that is it. I'm gonna get out of
But
here. And,
maybe
start
when it goes
uploading.
on sale, I'll pick it up.
Sure.
I'm not into it also because I'm bad at those games. Oh, nice. I like this thing. But I've been seeing that a lot
Ladies
of
and
people
gentlemen,
enjoy
I
it, and
just
that's cool.
received a
I'm glad that
$70
people have
tip.
games that they can enjoy.
He's lying. He's a faker.
should
he's
always
full
be the
of
goal,
he's
right?
a bad person. He's trying to get attention. Herpaderpader.
What's hilarious is the people, all these sock
That's
accounts are so
DSP's
upset right now.
tendency.
The
DSP's
sock
tendency is
accounts
to
are
shit on the
incredibly
happiness of
upset, dude.
others.
Other people are playing a
Look at
game
them.
I
Look,
don't
I'm not even
play.
kidding. Here's one.
What a
There's
bunch of
20 them.
idiots!
It's the
You
same
should only
people. I
play
told
the
you, it's
things
literally
I
the same
like.
people- the
That's
losers
why
who
the
sit on this
gaming industry
Discord,
sucks,
and
because
they
you guys
coordinate
aren't
this.
playing
They're like, oh,
Gundam
Chase is gonna play
games.
this PC game, and everyone convinced him to play, and probably no one's going to show up because it's a kind of game that he doesn't play. So let's all go in there together today with literally 4 dozen sock accounts each and just sit there trolling.
4 dozen each.
What a bunch of fucking losers.
Over 1,800
That's what's up,
milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
Salt.
Well, I received 2 tips. The first is $10. Longtime detractor, now turned a fan. This is an apology for
Oh,
BS
shit,
over
big
the
up,
years. I
Stefan.
used to watch the detractor videos that show out of context garbage, but now I watch. And I know
and
that
you
the
believe this,
losers.
Phil.
I'm over that phase of my life. Keep on keeping on. Then someone tipped $10.80.
Now hold on a
For
second.
bonus 101.
Okay. Let's be real here. If someone is indeed tired of all this, if they are indeed tired of the Detractorverse, where is normally their trajectory going to put them? It's not going to put them back towards Phil. Even if you don't like the detractors, even if you come to the conclusion that they're all a bunch of shitheads who are mean to this poor little stupid man, and they take him out of context and they say mean things and have freeze frames on screen of him drinking booze, really negative shit. Do you really think they would go back to Phil? No, they would move on. They would go do something else with their life. They would maybe cover a different locale or something. It's silly to think that to lead the detractors puts you right back in Phil's camp. No, Phil.
Wireless router arrived, and I got to try to get it set up. How much you want to bet it's going to screw up?
Oh, definitely. It's going
Right?
to explode, man.
All right, guys. I'll see you tonight for Bloodborne. Thanks for a great stream. See you then.
I definitely think that DSP
Dishonesty.
emotionally
I
abuses
hate
Cat.
dishonesty because I think that's a little shit kind of behavior. That's like if you're a real coward, you know, that's how you behave, to try to sneak stuff in behind someone's back and shit rather than saying it publicly to their face. Dishonesty for me is a big thing. It's like the ultimate betrayal. You know what I mean? That
yeah?
guy's such a two-faced fat piece of shit. He pisses me off. Like, I seriously hate people like that are so fucking dishonest and two-faced and will do anything to make a fucking nickel. He's disgusting. There's
It's
still this
this
back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head.
Let's see, what else we got? Wearing a woman's... Oh, cool. Okay, so he just got it uploaded. All right, I'm going to watch the Stellar Blade one. Hopefully if there's time. Because DSP's always late, right?
Hot seat tonight.
And Atlas.
Not this dude. I don't watch him.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my
Oh,
friend?
yeah. I look
You're
forward to the
willing to play
LARPing
games
tonight.
like
Hell
Diablo
yeah.
4, Path of Exile 2, etc., which won't even do well on your streams. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I want to read the rest of it.
Yeah, read the rest
Why
of this
won't you
dumb
play
shit.
Stellar Blade, which might do well if you play it? There is a good chance that the one game that you are adamant on not playing could be the one that will get you great support. All right. So, again, there's two factors
First, you're
involved
wrong.
in Stellar
And
Blade.
second, you're stupid.
Okay, and by the way,
And
for the
now you're
record,
banned. Third thing,
I am playing Stellar Blade.
if you guys pay up.
I own Stellar Blade. It's installed on my PS5 Pro right now.
So pay up.
So I don't know what you're talking about. I am playing it. It's happening. It's just a matter of when. Okay, that's actually the
It's a
question.
matter of when you
will I
guys
play
pay
Stellar
up
Blade?
there.
Because I
Hell
have.
yeah.
It, okay.
Okay. Moving
Now,
on.
There's 2 factors involved with Stellar Blade.
Two-factor identification.
Factor
That's
number
not real.
1. Okay, I'm not interested in it. I outright told you guys this when it was coming out earlier this year. I said I've seen it. I've seen gameplay of it. I saw the previews of it. I saw the premise of it. There's nothing about this game that interests me. Okay, it plays like a combination of Bayonetta mixed with like a FromSoft game, right? It's kind of the similar deal. Very
Sure.
flashy combat combos, but there's a lot of
He's saving
countering, a
money
lot
by
of
wearing
time stuff
cats on
that's
clothes, or does he just
challenging or
buy
whatever.
him women's clothing to troll him?
It doesn't interest me.
I think so. I think
I
the
don't
second
like
one.
the premise of the story. I don't like the world design. I don't like the characters. I don't like the gameplay elements.
You don't know the
if
characters.
I don't like all of the factors of the game, why would I want to play the game? Right? This is the equivalent of like you say, well, Phil, why don't you play Madden? Well, let's see. I don't follow American sports like football.
You
I
don't
don't
have
usually
to.
play sports games. I don't like the elements of American football
that's
games.
a reason.
So why would I play Madden? I know I'm not going to like it.
I mentioned earlier that DSP should watch LTG. And I mean it. I do mean it. He should watch LTG because LTG has this happen occasionally to him as well, where people will ask him over and over if he's going to play a game. His response is usually very succinct. He will explain it once, and then after that, the bands start rolling in. DSP thinks that he operates on that kind of system. He thinks that he operates on this idea that he is ignoring detractors or ignoring requests or ignoring commands. He insists up and down that he is the model of how to engage with people on the internet. However, he's not. He's not. If DSP really doesn't want to play Stellar Blade, if he really doesn't want to play it, I completely respect that. Because, you know, it would be annoying to have people bring up, hey, you should play this game, you should play this game, you should play this game. And even though I've said multiple times I'm not interested, it would be annoying to keep getting that. But the way that you stop dealing with that, DSP, is to stop dealing with it. Don't respond. Ignore it. But DSP has a real problem with ignoring. He can't do it. It hurts him. It hurts him because I guess he feels like he's denied a voice by ignoring something. He is denied the opportunity to tell you that you're stupid if he ignores you, which he's not about to pass up this opportunity. Because LTG should just inspire him to say, I'm not playing Stellar Blade, and if anyone brings it up again, they're getting banned. Now, people are still going to make fun of him. People are going to make fun of him no matter what he does. But he has made this situation himself by being so weird about this. I wouldn't even say it's really even the sexual component, like it's an attractive woman or anything. I don't really care. It's more about, dude, they know they know you have a problem with this, so they're going to keep bringing it up. I guess so, possibly.
So that's factor number one.
Why would he make
that
it
I already knew
just to get some money out of these jerks?
Okay. Factor number two is that there is an element of people who are asking for this game, and it's not everyone. I want to make this clear. All right. This is not everyone. These are the immature trollish group who basically the reason they want to see me play Stellar Blade is because in troll circles they have circulated this very
and it could very well be. Look, he could have the most genuine reasons that exist. He could have all these reasons where he says, look, I'm just not really into sexualized games. I don't get any sort of excitement out of that. I mean, it'd be no different than him being asked to play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. And he would say, dude, I'm just not really interested in that kind of stuff. It's not my thing. It's not what I roll with. And you could say it's because he's married or he's not. You could be single and say, no, I don't want to play those games. I don't enjoy that kind of concept. But then it goes back to my initial point of, why do you keep talking about it, Phil? Just say I'm not playing it, and that's the end of the discussion. Why is this the 9 millionth time you've been over this?
Flawed notion over the last 3 to 5 years that I have been with my wife, Kat, that now I am completely shut off from any games with a female protagonist.
Well, you do react
for some
rather
reason,
oddly,
I don't know, I've become a eunuch. I don't want anything to do with any sexual content or sexualized content.
I was watching more of that video. That dude
I find her massively offensive, right? And of course, my trolls have made up a million fucking narratives about this. Oh, it's my wife. My wife.
How did he get
dictates that
backstabbed
I don't
again,
play
Sonic?
any games with women in them anymore.
I was watching that video
Phil
that I was watching
has
last
become
night.
a
Apparently,
prude
people aren't
and,
even allowed to talk to people he doesn't like.
And listen,
yeah, what a loser.
I get it, because here's the staunch contrast.
Okay.
From earlier on in my YouTube existence to now. Early on, those first 5 to 6 years that I was a YouTuber, from 2008 through like 2014, and to some extent a couple years after that, I was trying to appease a teenage audience.
By saying
I very well knew
sexual
that
stuff.
the big audience on YouTube were teenagers.
So you said
if I
sexual
acted
stuff?
in a way that appealed to teenagers, I would get more attention and more views.
All right.
So I would literally, every single opportunity, bring up a sexual comment. I would say about the size of the woman's boobs, or tell her to take her shirt off, or talk about her ass, or having sex, or something, something crude, lewd, and
Logan, it
quite
sounds like we
frankly
have some sort
offensive,
of control
but that
over
was
him
done
again.
for a reason, and people liked it. Okay?
Yeah.
After having done that for like 6
Messed up there.
years, people outright told me, Phil, you need to change for the better.
And then you banned
This
him.
is all played out now. You've done it too long. It's not fun anymore. It's not
All right, Sonic,
funny.
thank
It's
you.
actually boring and tired.
Is it as insignificant
cringy.
as I imagine it is?
You have to change and mature. At some point, you have to evolve
Is it
as a
something
content
trivial
creator
and
as a
stupid?
person.
That still can be
And
really
so,
fun, but please
when
tell
I
me
became
if
a
it's
full-time
trivial.
streamer in 2017, 7.5 years
No
ago,
one burned his
okay?
yard down.
I
did
said,
they?
oh, wait a minute. Since I'm a full-time streamer now and I have an interactive audience, I now don't have to fill dead air all the time.
You actually still do.
Because in reality, that's why I did it back then. I needed to have some kind of running commentary so that the videos weren't boring. So I would do that commentary to fill the dead air and to
Also,
appease this
hold on a
immature
minute. What is this? What is this notion? Hold on a second. DSP has always been a maverick. He's always been smarter than everyone. And he also always had street smarts, while everyone else had book smarts or were stupid. Probably some combination there enough. So he's saying that he used to make sexual humor to appease teenagers. All right, let's put aside the horrifying implications of that for just a moment and think about this for a second, DSP. How is that making the world a better place to accommodate base instincts like that? For money? Now, hold on a second. Are you saying that it's okay to appeal to base instincts for money? Then where are your other criticisms? Oh, well, I was just trying to succeed at the time. Well, right now is a time. What about the people trying to succeed now? Oh, well, things are different. They should be held to a different standard. Why weren't you held to a different standard back then? And he would think that this is all a series of moving the goalposts, this line of questioning. But it's Aristotle deduction. We'll just figure out the root cause of DSP's issues. But the problem is that DSP's issues just go in a circle. So there really is no way you can do this, especially not with DSP. He's too stupid. I guess what I'm saying is DSP doesn't stand for anything. He doesn't have any policies.
Audience of teenagers. Well, now I don't have an immature audience of teenagers anymore. They moved on.
Street smart.
They're playing Fortnite. They're watching the new hot streamers. They're not watching Dark Side Phil anymore. So I don't need to do this over-the-top immature commentary anymore. Instead, I could just relax with an audience, be social, have fun conversations. And typically, social fun conversations with a live audience don't involve talking about sexual content every 5 seconds. In fact, I find it quite embarrassing if every 5 seconds on my stream we were talking about the size of a woman's breasts, or how like to motorboat them, or tell her to take her top off. That's pretty gross, don't you think? Like, it's one thing if you're doing that commentary for yourself when you're playing a game.
Again, DSP, dude, you see life in extremes. Yes, I admit, DSP, that's over the top to be saying, you know, hey, lady, pull your ass out or something like that. That is over the top, or without the top, I guess. Anyway, where I'm trying to go with this, DSP, is there's a gradient. You could just make, I don't know, at least rudimentary horny jokes, but not have them be so overt. Now, it's going to be gross because DSP does it, but we've seen people do it. That's one of the things that I liked about Matt Muscles. Matt Muscles was pretty good at doing horny jokes that weren't too abrasive. Most of the time, they were just kind of this goofy joke nature to it. I really enjoyed it. That was fun. But he never said anything like the effect of, now take your top off, or anything like that. That would be obnoxious and stupid. But DSP doesn't think that there exists any midway point between anything. He doesn't think that there's a midway point between telling Ava to take her top off and just looking away from the screen when women are on screen. There's no gray area here.
Game and people are watching it after the fact, and it's another if you're actually talking to people live saying those kinds of gross fucking perverted things.
Yeah, not as gross as talking about shit and dicks. Now that's the thing, is he's afraid he's going to combine the two.
If you haven't noticed, I've definitely veered away from that kind of content, and I don't do that commentary anymore. Correct? Now, for some odd reason, again, this is my detractor community, okay, seem to think that this now means that I never ever want to have any gameplay with any women in it, any association with women, you know, anything that it's just terrible, right? Even though there's absolutely no evidence that would say anything about that. When I play video games, I still interact with the female characters. I play games with females as leads, right? It's not like I said, oh, I've decided to not play the Tomb Raider
trilogy. think you know the issue here,
I'm not going to play Witcher 3 because you play
not every woman is dressed like,
or, you know, like, what are you talking about? Like, it just hasn't happened, okay? It just hasn't. I play Call of Duty, and I pick the avatars that are male and female. I don't care. I don't even know what avatar I have selected. I don't give a shit. You know, like, what people are saying is fabricated. But what it is my detractors and trolls,
what I do now,
they want to try to invade my private life and act like they know something about it when they know nothing. So in their minds, they've actually formed this insane narrative. Phil is married now.
Yes.
Therefore, his marriage dictates his entire life. He can't have fun anymore. He can't do this kind of commentary. He can't play this kind of...
Well, DSP, hold on a second. Let's take a step back from this for a moment. Maybe it's not actually negative criticism. Maybe it's something like... Well, look at it this way. If you're in a relationship with a person and you are truly terrified to make jokes that comment on a member of the opposing sex or someone that you would be sexually attracted to in other situations, If you are terrified to do this and feel like she could get upset, would you say that's a healthy relationship? Would you say that's a healthy foundation of trust? Because I don't know. I would say that it's not necessarily healthy. I'm not saying that, make them all the time. I'm not saying you're in some restaurant with your wife and you say, "Hey, you see that hot chick over there? I bet she has a nice butt." Something like that. No. That's not what I'm talking about. But saying something, again, more in the gray area of things. If DSP feels like he can't do that, is that sort of something of a concern? Is Kat so insecure that you're terrified of that? And he would say that these statements right now are toxic and negative and horrible and hurtful and a negative perception of things and all this and that. But is it though? Is it though? It's actually a rare case where you could consider it people looking out for you. But of course, that's never been DSP's perspective. If you say something that makes my blood kind of shift wrong, that's an attack.
Of game simply because he's married. In reality, it has nothing to do with being married. It has to do with the fact that I'm in my 40s now. I'm in my 40s. I'm in my midlife now. And some people have a midlife crisis. I'm not having a midlife crisis. I've just realized I don't want to do the immature shit I used to do. It was actually tired and boring. I now agree with my critics from 2014 who used to say, "Dude, your commentary's terrible." How do I know?
Something.
Because I've gone back and watched it. I have a throwback channel called DSP Throwback, where all year we were going back and watching my old playthroughs.
But do you think going that far in the opposite direction is better?
Some of the ridiculously stupid shit that I said.
He does have it installed. We've seen it on his dashboard.
And back then everyone would say, "Oh, that was funny." Today it's like, "Oh my God, it's stupid. It's so bad. It's just like so forced and so immature and dumb and embarrassing." Quite frankly, that's the best word for it. It's embarrassing. Some of the things I said and did back then were quite embarrassing. And I don't want that to be my fucking legacy. The guy with the potty mouth who swore like a sailor.
DSP, but you're embarrassed by your past. The thing I would say, DSP, the thing that you're actually embarrassed, or the thing you should be embarrassed by, is that you're lame and that you're obnoxious. It really, again, has nothing to do with sexual jokes. Again, sexual jokes, when done well, will entertain people. They will be amused. Of any persuasion, they'll be amused. That's an illusion of history, is that there's ever been any sort of moratorium on sex jokes. Never. Not really. You just got to do them well. And DSP is not about doing anything well. He's pretty terrible at everything. So when he's feeling the shame of the past, of goofy and horrible things that he said, yeah, DSP, it's not because it's about a sex joke. It's because you're not funny and you're stupid. That's what you need to work on. Not removing yourself from women in some sort of equation.
Talking about nipples all day. Okay?
See, yeah, you would find something better.
So, yeah, with Stellar Blade, the main character is an over-sexualized female based on a Korean model.
How's that
literally, the game designer outright said, "I did this on purpose so that the game would get more attention and sell more." He outright admitted it in interviews.
So
that's why we did it. And while this game was out,
how's that wrong?
And just coming out, I challenged my audience and said, "Listen, everything I've seen about the game, I don't think I'm going to like it, but I'm going to challenge you all with a question."
What's that?
If Stellar Blade was exactly the same game, but instead of having that main character, what's her name, Eve? Instead of her being the main character, imagine if Eve was male and was just like a guy with like an athletic man. And he was doing all the same shit.
DSP, I'm going to help you out here, man. You know who my favorite character in Metal Gear Solid is? People already know. But let's look at him real quick, DSP. And tell me if you notice something. DSP. Let's find a good picture of the dude. This is perfect. This is a perfect picture. It's very erotic. I can't find the picture already. Here we go. Holy shit, Wikipedia is clumsy as hell. Alright, so here's our boy right here. This is a gray fox. And that is a terrible picture. So here's a better picture. Here's a better one. Did you guys notice anything about this dude? He has a skin-tight suit. There's really not a whole lot being left to the imagination here. Like, his dick package area is in full display. It's there, right in your face. But at no point am I deterred by this. At no point do I think, oh, I'm gay because I like this character, or it's erotic or anything. No, there's nothing about that whatsoever. This dude is cool because he's walking through hallways mowing people down. It has nothing to do with his attire. So this notion that, Eve is designed this way to appeal to something, okay, maybe, but it doesn't have to define things, especially if it's, oh, well, what if it was a dude? Okay, this guy's cool. Yeah, this guy's cool. Moving on, Phil. You're stupid and wrong.
Right, but none of the sexualized motions or content like they made her do. Instead, it was just a guy beating people up and beating up robots and stuff. Would you care about Stellar Blade as much?
Yes.
I have not had a single person actually give me a legitimate response to that
Wait a minute,
question.
Fear Monarch.
Because
okay,
you know
you're
the
right,
answer.
but
The game was designed around the protagonist. If the protagonist was not a sexualized female, the game would not have been nearly as popular as it was.
You can't know that.
Okay? It's just a fact. Now, you don't have to be
Never mind.
embarrassed
It's
at
a
that fact. A lot of people like sexualized women in their games, and that's okay. I'm 42 years old. It doesn't do anything for me. Get it?
It doesn't have to,
do it for
Phil.
me anymore.
Look,
Maybe if I was in my 20s and
look,
I was
no
single,
one's asking
I would
you
get
to
a
play
hard
Stellar
on for
Blade
Eve, and I
and
would be
get
like, oh,
stoked
Stellar
and horny,
Blade.
man.
It
No one's
doesn't do
asking
it for
that.
me.
No one's asking you
All
to
right?
get
I'm
randy
older, I'm more
while
mature, I'm
playing
happily married.
games.
That's the last fucking thing I think about in my head when I'm about to play a video game is
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this, guys, to you guys. Okay, so he's playing Stellar Blade, and then he looks down. He says, "Whoa, what's happening down there? Huh? What, dude? I'm not doing anything, and it's going up. Huh? Dude, I think my body's glitched. Does anyone chat know what's going on? Hold on, let me move the camera so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I don't know. I mean, it would be funny, but I don't want to say it.
ooh, look, the protagonist has big boobies. I just don't think like that. Okay, my head's wired differently than a lot of people. That's okay. But I keep asking you, all year I've asked you, and people still won't do it. They won't respect the fact that if I think differently than you, that you should respect it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Well, I don't understand why you can't understand that we can agree to disagree. You can love Stellar Blade and love everything about it. The combat, the graphics, the story, the over-sexualized protagonist. You can love all of it, and that's okay. But then you should also respect the fact that I don't like it and I'm not interested in it.
This is how many times you've had this conversation, DSP.
Okay? Get it? Highest Darkness says, why does Stellar Blade get hate but not Nier? First of all, you said, why does it get hate? It doesn't get hate. I'm not hating on it. I'm telling you, I don't like it. Because I say I don't like something doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I'm not interested in it. Okay? I don't like sports. I haven't followed sports in a million years. It doesn't mean sports are bad.
I got your double Nintendo.
It just means I'm not into them. And you should respect that. I'm not into every single fucking thing. I can't be. I'm one man.
I'm one man.
Like,
I
I'm
can't
already
be
into a
interested
million
in
other
everything.
games and things.
Yeah, I only have one skill
I can't be
tree.
into every possible thing. Now, when you say Nier at first also didn't appeal to me, to be frank. When I played Nier Automata, you guys had to really convince me to play it. Okay? Why did I end up liking Nier Automata?
Came in there and gave you shit while you're playing that game?
It had nothing to do with the combat.
Funny.
It had nothing to do with the over-sexualized protagonist androids. It had to do with the story.
Oh,
the story hooked me. The story was
good.
Fourth wall breaking, interesting, multiple plot lines upon plot lines. It was like a layer cake. Each layer you got down, it was a different flavor and something more interesting with a twist or whatever. The more that you played it.
Layer cake.
How many people
fine.
who played Stellar Blade are saying, man, I'm so happy I played Stellar Blade because it has a great story?
Have you heard anyone talk about games
Zero.
at all, really? You have most of Twitter
blocked. I haven't heard a
blocked.
single person all year say that.
Yeah,
not a single
Baldur's
person.
Gate 3 really triggered
In fact,
him with
I've
that.
heard criticism saying the story actually isn't good. It's everything else. It's the graphics and the visuals and the combat and the flashiness and yes, the hot protagonist. That's why Stellar Blade is good, not the story.
His women's sweater. He kind of looks like
Yeah.
He looks like to me some sort of wilderness
With
survival
Nier,
dude
my
in a
favorite
TV
part about
show,
Nier
not in a real
is the
life
story.
situation.
All right, now to be honest,
We cut now to
Nier
a hermit.
Automata's great. I played what was the other
shit,
one I
it
played?
is.
Nier Replicant. That was just okay. That's the prequel.
But it is
That's
a
like
beautiful
the backstory.
blouse, Phil.
I thought it was all right. Definitely Nier Automata is.
It's very charming. It's smashing.
So if they make a new Nier game, which they are, right? I've heard they're making another one that's supposed to be even in the future from Nier Automata.
There you go.
If it's the sequel to that, I'm down for that. I want to play the sequel to Nier Automata, but it's gonna.
He treated the sexy fridge just like Stella, Nier.
Yeah, that I'm surprised no one brought it up in the chat with the fridge, at least in DSP's chat. I mean, because yeah, that whole situation with the fridge flirting with him, he got very bothered by that. He didn't like it. He also didn't understand the point of that element of the story. The point of the fridge being so sexy and flirty was that it's more or less a commentary on the advertisement and commodification of sex. That was a moment of satire, and it bounced right off his head. He did not get it. Because, it's like, well, what if sex was such a commodity used to sell objects that we had our fridges be sexy? It's not that outlandish of a satirical idea. And it was on... I can't remember which game it was, Morgana, but people will tell you. It was a narrative, a reference to something. And DSP didn't get it. Fantastic.
Going to be because of the story. Yes,
Grandma
gameplay
sweater.
elements as well or whatever, but it's not because of the
You poor
protagonist.
detractors, come in and have some
Get these
cookies.
misconceptions. Here's what
Why
you
are
need
these
to
cookies
do. Unplug
oily?
from the bullshit. Listen to me.
Okay.
I tell it like it is. Don't
Atomic
hate
Heart, yeah, that's it.
Stellar Blade. If you like it, you have the right to. If that's your kind of game, if that's what floats your boat, if that's your cup of tea, good on you.
Thank you again.
Enjoy it, but respect my
thank you again,
ability
Sonic,
to
I
also
appreciate it.
not be interested in it. Okay? If you could do that, great.
Yeah, it's
But
Atomic
that's the
Heart.
problem. A lot of people aren't. So all year, he won't play Stellar Blade. 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 So then I said, fine, I'll play it. Let's hit a goal. 276 straight streams of hitting the goals, and I'll play Stellar Blade. And everyone cringed and said, oh, you see, he doesn't want to play. Hey, we hit 96.
That was a pretty good endpoint, though.
So anyway, with Stellar Blade, okay, it's that simple.
He
right?
doesn't get it, Ramen.
It's very, very much that simple. Stellar Blade's a game I'm not interested in. I know I'm probably not going to enjoy.
He doesn't
But if
have the
people
mind
want
for
it, I'll give them
satire.
what they want.
It's too
But it's got to
complicated
be,
for him.
hey, support me then. Give me a break. Let's get some great support. It'll be the big end goal of me getting support over time. Now, I'm guaranteed to play it. I own the game. It's installed on my PS5 Pro. It's just a matter of when. If you want to see me play Stellar Blade for whatever reason, maybe you really like Stellar Blade and you want to see me play it. You think it'll be a good playthrough. Maybe you think Stellar Blade
wanna
will
play it someday,
torture
Monarch.
me and end up being the most painful playthrough I've ever done. Whatever your reason is, you have incentive to get us there by supporting the streams. That's how it works. All right? So that's why.
Then I
it's
guess
very
it's not
simple.
happening.
There's not,
There you
not
go.
rocket science. It's not freaking
Discussion
out about it.
complete then,
It doesn't
Phil.
make
Moving
sense.
on.
It's that, hey, support, get what you want. Goes hand in hand. This is both my hobby as well as my job. You guys tell me play stuff you want to play. Okay, I'll do that. Let's
Pay
do
up.
it. I'll play stuff I want to play.
Yeah, I'll play
and then
that.
I play it, and then people are like, oh,
No,
you see,
no
we don't
money.
like that.
Damn.
Wait, what? I want to play Bloodborne last night. No, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have played Bloodborne. Why not? I wanted to play it. No, but you said you were going to play Marvel Rivals. Yeah,
Wait,
but
what's
I had a
DSP
craving.
going on about? DSP's in his chat saying dumb shit. What's going on? Okay, so I can 100% confirm that upload issues are on YouTube's side and not mine. Oh, thank God. I was really worried here that something was DSP's fault. Whew, that crisis is averted. For all week, vids have uploaded faster. Now today, they're slower again, and my internet was fine. So it means YouTube servers are better or worse day by day. Yeah, DSP, a website that has a massive amount of videos might struggle sometimes. Crazy. So for your information, everyone, I started using 4K webcam to see how it works. So I'll look better on cam. I don't know about... Actually, that's not how that works, DSP. But it's only 30 frames per second as opposed to 60. Then turn it off, DSP. If I can't get high definition 60 frames per second e-bagging, I'm not interested.
For Bloodborne, so I switched the schedule. How dare you? Okay, whatever you say.
Maybe
so
you should want
at this
good
point,
things, Phil.
I don't think it matters what I do. There's always going to be people who are happy with it and people
Yes.
who are upset no matter what I do.
Yes,
So,
you've learned this lesson 50 times.
That's the deal. Okay? I'm not interested.
DSP is like a sitcom in that it seems like most sitcoms, the characters learn the same lesson 50 times over, and they never really learn it. How many times has Stan Smith learned the lesson that he should prioritize other people as well? I think there's at least 20 episodes with that message. And he goes right back to being who he is, because that's the nature of sitcoms. You can never really resolve the issue. You can never end a sitcom with everyone being better people at the end. Anyway, where I'm going with this is that's essentially how DSP works in real life. He keeps learning a lesson and then goes back on it instantly. He learns that he should just do whatever he wants and not worry about what people want from him. That he should do things because there's always going to be people who criticize him no matter what he does. DSP, you've learned this lesson how many times now? And nothing's changed. You keep going right back to what you're doing.
Interested in Stellar Blade? If you want Stellar Blade, support the streams, we'll play Stellar Blade. We are. Like, it's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. The quicker that we get the support, the quicker that we get Stellar Blade.
Yeah, exactly.
That's okay?
Very good. Are we moving on? Can we leave?
Now, Friendly Gremlin tipped $1 saying, well, I don't care to watch you play a game you aren't going to like, so I don't really have incentive for you to hit the 100 milestone. That's fine. That's why it's more than just that. That's why we're not just doing, Stellar Blade is the one goal, right? We have multiple tiered goals. First of all,
sandwich.
Every 10 goals that we hit, we're going to do a DSP Tries It.
Hell yeah, there you go. Now that's a good reward.
Over the last
you guys
2 months
get to
that I've
watch
been
me
doing
stuff,
right? We get a wide variety of different kinds of food and stuff from different places, whether it's just common fast food or more local places like Katsu Burger or that Japanese place that I tried.
Nothing special.
They've done well.
All right.
They've actually been my most viewed videos on the DSP Reacts channel over all the other content I put up on that channel. They've done great. So I know people like them and want more. Also, there's going to be milestone rewards during the way to 100. For example, I said when we hit 50, we're going to do a special celebratory event. We can do one of two ideas that we came up with. The first is a day-long marathon that's themed. So it could be, I don't know, Phil plays retro games. Phil does challenge runs. Someone came up with Phil plays the Five Nights at Freddy's games, which he doesn't like, but he just plays a bunch of...
Wait, what's going on? Fake stocks, these trolls are total losers. Oh, someone was posting docs in DSP's chat. Another mentally challenged individual. Well, DSP, you got to be careful when you say stuff like that, because who are you talking about? You have 9 different people you can be talking about in your own chat, so you might want to be a bit more specific.
Of them back to back to experience the franchise. Maybe my opinion of Five Nights at Freddy's would change.
Five Nights?
If I played them in a setting where I played 3 or 4 of them in a row, or maybe more, right? And really experienced them, right? Because I've never done that. Maybe it could be a rage-inducing marathon where you choose challenging hard games. Because on PC, there's zillions of them. There's a difference between me doing that on console and me doing this on PC. There's a lot of those games on PC. And you know what?
He could probably get gift codes for fast food places.
There you go. That's awesome. That's a great event. A special marathon that we can do together as a reward.
At least from a fast food place.
We could bring back the idea of viewer's choice. I haven't done viewer's choice in a long time. But what we could do is you guys nominate and vote on a particular game. And maybe we commit to say, okay, I'll do 3 streams of it. And if I like it, I'll continue it as a playthrough.
Exactly, Frosty Beats. What more could you want?
But at least I'd have to play 3 streams of it, of a game that normally I wouldn't play, you know, and to try out. Okay? So we have tiered rewards. Every 10, 50, an awesome milestone reward of either the return of viewer's choice or a fun marathon. At 100, which will eventually happen, I play Stellar Blade.
Hold on a second.
Okay?
Hold on a second. DSP in his chat is, well, this is going to be a new clone based on what he's saying in chat. What he's saying in chat is they post public info. They're not genius hackers putting out secret info. They literally spend 30 minutes gathering basic shit and then spam it like they're super sleuths. The reason why I consider that a different clone is because DSP has had stuff said about him, and it could be very minute things that you could find in 10 minutes, and DSP said they're super stalkers. So now you're no longer a super stalker if you spend 30 minutes looking something up. Now you're just a nobody. But before, you were basically Julian Assange.
And the funny part about all this is, everyone liked this idea the other day and agreed. They said, wow, this is good. You know, this is good. Now, there's no streak anymore.
Oh, yeah?
You know, that's fine. That's good. Now, it doesn't have to be every stream Phil hits it and we get nothing if the streak ends. That's great. Right? But here's the thing. People want instant gratification. You can't have it.
Oh, damn. Definitely not here anyway.
Sorry. That's not reality. Reality
it is
not
reality,
instant
DSP. You get instant
In reality,
gratification all
when
the
you snap
time.
your fingers like this, you don't just get everything you want.
Yeah, I know. I have to go get it from my doorstep like you, Phil.
Okay? Sorry. Maybe some people think
Whoa.
that.
Thank you
That's
for all
not
the
true.
ads, man.
Okay? It's called earning things over time.
Which you don't do.
Right? Just like real life, you earn things over time. So let's do it together. Let's enjoy the new games that are out. Let's have good streams. Let's have some fun.
That drives
Support
me up
what
the
you
wall when
like. You don't
DSP
have to
talks about
support
instant
if you don't.
gratification, man.
Or maybe you care about these end goals. Support to get them. Okay? If you don't, well then don't. If you like what I'm doing, support the content I'm doing today. If you don't like what I'm doing, come back and support something that you enjoy. I'm doing a million things.
DSP says this all the time, where he kind of extends this, I guess, diplomatic offer, where he says, if you don't like things, don't pay for it. If you're not enjoying something, don't pay for it. If something that is being offered isn't to your liking, don't pay for it. But then what always happens? He starts begging for money. How are you going to do that, DSP? How are you going to give people the freedom to financially support whatever they want to, and then immediately start emotionally abusing them because they did not financially provide for you? It's such a stupid ass rule set because it's immediately violated. If you are watching his stream and he's not getting money, that's on you. You guys are failing me. Whoa, DSP. What happened to the freedom of enterprise? I don't have to give you money, remember? And then you get banned if you bring that up. So which is it, Phil? Are people allowed to financially support what they want or not? Because you really don't seem to agree with the first part of that. And still, I go back to what I said earlier. You're not allowed to bring this up, by the way.
So some of those things
You're not allowed to bring
right?
up DSP's own statements.
But that's the thing. Everyone just, well, I don't get it. All I want to do is I want you to play Stellar Blade immediately right now and drop absolutely everything you're doing, despite the fact that you've said a million times you don't want to play it and don't like it.
Exactly.
No. No,
yeah,
you
Leo's
can't have
annoying.
that. Sorry. No, that's not going to happen. That's not reality. That's not life. Sorry.
The irony is that it is actually real life, especially with the internet. DSP is trying to tell people that they can't get what they want instantly. Now, whether you believe that's a true thing or not, or rather how you feel about it as a moral perspective, is kind of irrelevant, because that's not how it works. You can, in fact, find a streamer playing any game realistically. You can go find streamers playing Stellar Blade. So DSP, no, instant gratification can be placated. It's just that you're going to be the one missing out. Not me. If I want to watch Stellar Blade, I'm going to watch Stellar Blade. You're the one who doesn't get any money from it, though. So this notion that instant gratification doesn't exist and it's not how life works, it's not exactly true, DSP, especially not with Amazon Prime.
You know, that's it. I don't care. You know?
Okay.
I want to do a variety of content.
A variety of begging.
I don't care about this game at all. If you want to see me play it, great, I'll play it. But we got to get to that point. I just do it right now.
And I think you can. Just do
because
only
here's what will happen.
streams.
You ready? Here's the truth. I'll play Stellar Blade, and the first stream that I play it, it'll have hype behind it, and everyone will be interested. And then after that, no one will care.
Yeah, pretty much.
No one will care. After stream 1, when you realize I'm not averted, or I don't have a strong aversion to a sexualized character, that's why I didn't want to play it. When you realize there's nothing to this playthrough at all, it's just fluff. Oh. So what was all the hype for? Nothing. There was none. There should never have been.
That's a good advertisement approach, DSP.
But that's the point I've been making all along.
Discourage people. Good call.
But people don't listen. Again, they don't respect my
opinion. You guys
opinion.
will pay for this thing and it won't be good.
What I like and what I don't like.
Nice.
Instead, well, if he doesn't like it, we got to make him do it.
But that's also, it's the buyer's remorse that comes with Darkside, Phil. And it's happened to me many times, and I'm sure it's happened to all of you at least once or twice, is where you do think, oh, I bet it would be funny if DSP played this game. And then he plays it, and it's not even remotely funny. It's not entertaining. It's not even silly. You get nothing from it. You get boredom from it. And so then that's when people start dipping out or saying, hey, I don't really want to watch this. This shit kind of sucks. And completely understandable, obviously. And DSP doesn't quite put that together. He doesn't understand that he is the one who destroys the playthrough and makes it so that your expectations were meaningless. And he puts that on you, that you were stupid for having these expectations. it is a stupid expectation that you would be entertaining. Well, yes, that's true. It is a stupid expectation. It's kind of wild that you're sort of admitting it, Phil.
Okay. Whatever you say. But it's just like everything. You know, it's like everything. These people who act like this.
I think
and
he'll
demand
play in
things
2038.
Don't know what they're talking about. You know? So that's the thing. If
I thought it was going to be great watching
will the
DSP
100
play
gold
Armored
hit
Core
reward
6. It was
change before
terrible.
hitting it? Are we committed to Stellar Blade? I told you we're committed. This is what people claim to have wanted. Right? This is what people have claimed to have wanted for ages. We want it. We want Stellar Blade.
We love it.
Then you can have it.
Pay up.
We reduced it. It was going to be $276.
That's Gray Fox again. All right, Gray Fox is cool. Let's see how much of this we can watch before
Save
DSP
the
shows
pig.
up. Hey, he's sped up Phil. Sped anyway. When you realize there's nothing to do, this playthrough is just fluff. Couldn't you apply that to almost all of his playthroughs? Exactly. All of his playthroughs are meaningless. Very rarely do you have anything worth noting about in any of his playthroughs. And I use that to define
What's funny, some people in chat are like,
gameplay
what is Phil
itself.
wearing today? It's called a
There's
sweater.
plenty of rants
You
that
hear
he
of
goes
one?
on that are entertaining. But what
is
did we
that?
get
What is Phil's
playthrough
wearing? What is
wise
Phil
with
wearing? Sweater.
Yakuza?
You've never seen a sweater before?
Nothing.
Have you ever been to the store? Maybe you don't own one. Have you ever been to the store? They have them there. They're pretty nice.
They have
It's
this kind of
super comfy,
sweater there?
actually. I really
Hey,
like
Grady
it.
surplus.
And some people are like, unbutton. You're not supposed to unbutton the sweater. The sweater is meant to be, I think they call it like a mock neck. Like, it's not really a turtleneck, but it's meant to be like a full neck.
Yeah, it's not
around,
meant to do
buttoned
that.
up.
That's why
You
they
don't
had the
want to
buttons
unbutton
there.
it. It
It's
doesn't
a
actually look right
suggestion.
if you
It's
unbutton it.
fake. Like the pockets on
anyway,
women's jeans. They're not real.
No, it's actually very comfy.
All right.
I'll
Cool.
show. Do you really want me to show you? It doesn't work. If you unbutton it, it doesn't look good. I'll show everyone because they're
Yeah,
freaking out
definitely
about it.
Roman
Ready?
Roman. Exactly, Tino. Well said.
Does that
Get
look
some
good?
water. I'm stuttering like
Look.
crazy right now.
It's not meant to be unbuttoned. See, it has this different color underneath. It's meant to be a button-up sweater. It's not meant to be an unbuttoned
Big
sweater.
pockets are meaningful.
My dick
It's
is
so
annoying.
you can sell
Being a dude
accessories.
with balls and a dick can be annoying. I don't want this.
Vika, please.
What is this bullshit?
I'm just too formally for my own streams now. Now, wow, this is great. For many years, see, people are yelling at me to button it again. I knew it. I told you, it doesn't look good. See, when you
It
tear
doesn't
look good, you're not
matter,
supposed to have it
Phil.
unbuttoned. It's supposed to be buttoned.
Phil
up.
looks like
Yeah,
an
that's
ugly
the
old
style.
woman.
But
Yeah.
if you want it unbuttoned, I'll leave it unbuttoned then. All right, whatever. So, basically,
Hey,
for years
Morgana,
and
I
years,
button my shirts up
as I
all
was
the
on
way. I think
stream,
it makes me
you
look
know,
cool.
with gaming t-shirts and things on, people are like, "Oh, Phil, you don't take this seriously enough. Your setup sucks. You dress like a bum. You know, you're in your 40s now and you're still wearing gaming t-shirts. Like, what's your problem?"
Yeah, you've got issues.
So then
And
I'm
then
like,
they all
all right,
got banned for that.
I'll start taking things more seriously. I'll upgrade my setup. I'll dress differently. I'll upgrade everything. And now people are like, "Oh, you're way too professional."
Who's
Put on my
saying you're
glasses?
too
Oh, wow, there you
professional? Phil? You're a
The
fool.
full adult look. Ready?
Full
Phil
adult,
has
activate.
become a full adult. Live
Like
on
full
stream
armor
today.
Gundam, full adult Phil. Oh shit!
All right, now I'm ready. I can't
Look
see
at this
anything through
geezer.
reading glasses, so I literally can't see anything. Everything is completely obscured around me.
Really?
This is gonna be the whole stream.
Yeah, for real.
First time tipper, long
Thank
time
you, Kat.
viewer. YouTube ended up recommending a restream of your channel, and then of course I found out everyone's restreaming you. Yeah, there's like right now, no lie,
Yeah?
I would bet right now
Let's see.
there's at least 3 people restreaming me
That's a pretty safe
of
bet.
various levels and stature. There's probably one person who has like hundreds to 1,000 viewers. There's probably someone who's smaller, but I guarantee you there's like 3 people restreaming me right
Well, you
now.
look like
I
a
almost guarantee
nerd.
it.
He looks like
I did
a
not know
substitute
that the
teacher.
detractor community was so serious. It's impressive that somehow you inspire people like that. It was
Full
interesting
armored
and nuts to go
Phil
try to look
Paul.
at their
Damn it,
chats. Oh,
the FAP.
dude, again, you want to talk about unhinged. You want to talk about mentally challenged. You want to talk about just like not in line with normal human behavior, fringe activity, weirdo shit. Go to those fucking chats and you will be like, what the fuck is going on with humanity? You know, the sad fact is that they exist and are allowed to exist because it's illegal. Restreaming of raw content is
It's
not
illegal
allowed.
to
It's why you
exist?
can't
Hold on, I
restream a
clearly
sports game.
misheard you. Let's
can't
hear that
make it
again.
illegal. What the fuck is going on with humanity?
It is a crime
You know,
to exist,
the sad
buddy.
fact is that they exist and are allowed to exist because it's illegal. Restreaming of raw content is not allowed. It's why you can't restream a sports game. You can't restream a television show. You cannot restream.
Well, DSP, they also have copyright on their side. And that's just a load of shit. That's a load of shit, and I do take that a little personally when he says that. Though not personally for me. What I'm saying is that when DSP says that people in the chat are unhinged and horrible psychopaths, that's not true at all. You could talk shit about me all the time, Phil. Most of what you say is probably going to be true, at least to some extent. But I will definitely say this as a love letter to the detractor community. You guys are almost all cool. Amongst the hundreds of people engaged in the DSP detracting, I could think that maybe it's still single digits of people who are complete shitheads, who have no real business being here. And if you really think about that, that's damn impressive for an internet community. Because I'm also part of many other communities, usually all related to my hobbies. And I will say this for free. Most of those communities are nothing but complete shitheads. I don't like talking to them. I do not like talking to Gundam fans. They are obnoxious and stupid, and they have all the wrong opinions. And they don't know how life works. But the detractor community is consistently awesome. So, no. Shut up, Phil.
Wow.
Wow.
That was something else, wasn't it, everybody? That was truly something else. It didn't.
I've met some of the
volume
coolest
was
people
off.
ever.
I think what's happened is I do things differently.
You are
now
a cool
with this
Dave,
new
Dark
setup.
Dave's mirror. Oh shit, he was talking about you.
I'm no longer
Dude, I
playing
think you
any
need
of
to
that
lay
music off
low,
of
man. You're a
YouTube.
criminal.
What it is a playlist of actual local files. And sadly,
I'll put it this way, because
they're
I am
not of the same volume
overgeneralizing.
level for some
I would say the
bizarre reasons.
ratio
So
of
you heard a lot
Gundam
those were
fans
nice
that I
and
can't
loud, and then all of a
stand
sudden
is
that song was like
staggeringly high.
insanely low volume.
It's above 75%.
Which sucks. And I added that
Even
for the
ones that I
holidays,
kind of agree with, I can't
and
stand.
now it doesn't sound very good. But there's not much I can do about it. I guess there's something
Yeah,
wrong with
nothing
the
you can
file.
do,
I don't
dude.
know.
It's impossible.
Anyway,
Exactly,
good evening,
Embode.
everyone, and welcome to the late
Which one of us
stream.
has dragon porn?
If you're watching at high
Never mind, don't
quality,
answer that. I don't want to know.
excuse me, you may notice some differences. You may be looking at the camera right now, if you're on YouTube particularly, and you might be squinting and be like, wait, what? Why is the camera so
It's an
sharp?
illegal positive
Like the
contribution.
webcam,
It
everything
is
here
illegal.
looks so crazy sharp
Stop
tonight.
right there,
It's
criminal
because
scum.
this morning I decided to try something different. I would like your
Morgano,
feedback
I'm sorry,
tonight.
I don't mean to
I
attack
changed
you.
the webcam to 4K resolution. So when you see this webcam on stream, it should look
Now,
much
I will
sharper
make a
if you're
distinction
watching
here.
either
Gundam
at
fans fall
1080p
into two
or
main
1440p.
subcategories, and there is
Okay?
an overlap
If you're
between the two,
watching
but there is
on
two main
Kick,
ones,
sadly,
and
it
that
probably looks
is
exactly the same as it
TV
used to.
show
I don't think it's gonna look
focused
any
and
different.
model kit focused. Model kit focused.
However, the difference
almost
here,
all the coolest
it's only
people.
30 frames per
No
second.
issues there.
There's no way
Chill
to
as
get
hell,
4K
dope
at
as hell.
60 frames right now.
Watching the
I
show
could actually
focused,
do it with my gameplay
that's where the
setup.
problem comes
I
in.
couldn't do it with the camera. The camera would have to be plugged into a USB.
I don't think I've met a
3.2
Gundam model kit builder who's a shithead.
port
I don't think so.
in order to get that to work. I don't have a 3.2 port right now with the kind of USB-C that this uses, but I
What are
think
we
I
talking
could get
about,
one. I think I
Phil?
could buy an adapter to do it. I'm pretty sure I could. I'm pretty
We
sure I
need
could buy an
4K
adapter that would
work
do
cam.
it.
Yeah, I want to see DSP's demise and
but
actually, hold on.
The
Never mind,
camera
that does
doesn't
sound
do
good.
1440p.
Because yeah, wouldn't it
which is what I
suck
was
if
hoping. I was
DSP
hoping I would do the
exploded
middle.
on
I was
stream
like,
and
maybe
I
could
mean
do
burst into
1440p
chunks?
quality,
Think
'cause maybe then it
scanners,
would
but
do
its whole
60
body.
frames, but the camera doesn't have that.
Wouldn't it suck if
seems
that
to
was a
only
low
have
resolution camera?
1080p 60 frames or
All right,
4K
DSP, you're
30
right.
frames.
You get the
That's option.
highest,
So
best
that might
quality
be the
camera you can
limitations
get. I
of
want to
this
watch
webcam.
you
I don't
whenever
know.
you do die. I want it to be in high definition.
It is nice though, right? It is nice.
Is there a
but-
12K? You should get that, Phil.
So let me know what you think, because tonight, as you're going to see, watch this.
Yeah, exactly,
I
Lagabran.
think this effect works better with the 4K. I think it actually grabs me more precisely
Yeah, doing Messiah, I did
than it
not
did at
enjoy it.
1080p because of the 4K. So we'll
Well,
see.
thanks,
Let me know
Morgana.
as I play
I'm
tonight.
happy to introduce
Indiana
that to you.
Jones if it looks better or not. Okay. Now I made another interesting observation. Okay.
I'm sure, DSP.
Here's an interesting observation. Since I started with my new setup a week ago, as you now know, I'm now using a new, capture
That's not interesting.
card.
It's gonna
I'm
kick
using
in here.
new encoders.
Soon we'll
higher
see something
quality video
interesting.
and streaming. And I'm using SSDs instead of old hard drives. Okay.
What's
The
interesting?
first few days that I did this, I would go on break, get the videos uploading to YouTube.
Holy shit, that
go
is
downstairs
interesting.
to have dinner, and by like an hour passing, so I go down around 4:30. By 5:30 p.m., I would check. The videos would be fully uploaded to YouTube
Oh,
and fully processed.
that's
and
crazy,
live.
man. I think that's illegal.
Whoa! What a difference! What a crazy improvement. Okay.
Badass, man.
But then
We can have more
I noticed the
Renaissance
last
now.
couple of days, it's the opposite. So today, for example, I went to upload the files. I go downstairs. I have dinner. I come back up here to start the stream at 6:15. I was here ready to go. Oh, two of the videos are done. One's at 95% and one's at 90%. But they were done yesterday within an hour.
Roll
Why
back
is it
that
taking
code.
them over 2 hours today? Is it my internet? No. My internet quality has not changed.
Well, they're new to him, Lags a lot.
It's
That's good
YouTube.
enough.
YouTube's stupid servers are not consistent. Dependent on when you start uploading what
I need to work
server
on
you
them.
get.
Ooh.
They're called ingestion servers.
Ingestion?
One day I'll get a good server and it's lickety split, and another day I'm
What do you want
connected
them to
to
do,
a
Phil?
different
What's your
server
solution?
and then
Just buy
it's
more
slow boat.
servers.
And so today was slow boat. There's nothing that I could do
Then
here.
why
It's
are we
so
talking
frustrating.
about this, Phil?
Right
If
now, I have all my
something is
videos
truly
uploaded. They
beyond your
finished.
power,
The
things
first
have
one says
truly
it's gonna
been
take
beyond my
80
power
minutes
before.
to
I don't
process,
discuss them because what's
and
the
the other
point?
3 are claiming 3 to 4 hours to
You know,
process.
it's bullshit. I go to work in
Why?
this traffic. It's such crap. Okay, what am I going to do
What
about
are you
it?
talking about? The other days when I did this,
No, it doesn't
it
make any
was
sense.
live and fully processed by the time my second stream started.
Who do we talk to about this, Phil? Write your congressman.
I don't know what I can do about that. It just seems like
I think you should give up.
sadly, that's just YouTube. There's nothing I can do about it at all.
That was
some
that's
days it's going to be
funny,
lickety split fast, and you'll see videos immediately, and other
Ooh,
days like
good
I
call,
don't even
Lackey
know
Bracky.
when these videos will be processed. I have no clue. Last night, a video didn't even process. Part
That's
1
crazy,
of Path of
DSP. I
Exile
think that's
2
illegal.
just
You
sat
should
there
sue
not processing
YouTube
all night
for not having enough street
so
smarts.
I had to actually have it ripped out of the stream and uploaded a separate way, and then it worked. Like ripping it out of the stream and putting it up worked. So I'm not sure what to do. This is not an issue that I can control. It's not something that I'm responsible for.
Then what do you
This
want,
is
man?
YouTube not working well. Okay, again, it's not my uploads. If it were my uploads, these streams would have issues.
You know what, DSP,
They
I
don't.
got you, man. I'm going to
It's
send an email
YouTube,
to YouTube right
and they're
now.
ingestion servers. One
Hello,
server apparently
my
is
name
super
is
good,
Linda
and the other is a piece of
Deranged.
shit.
I'm a mentally ill madman
So I'm
who
not sure
takes
what I can
money
do
from
to really
a
help that. That's
hard-working
YouTube's
streamer.
fault. And that really
And
sucks.
on the subject
like,
of this
all this
streamer,
Marvel Rivals
he
footage.
is
I have 3
working
hours of
very
Marvel Rivals
hard
from
at
earlier, and I
uploading
used a whole
videos.
bunch of new characters that people probably would be
and it's
interested
not
in.
working.
And it might not even be live
You all
till
need to
sometime
fix this, or
overnight
he's going to
randomly,
come up there
and I
and kick
can't
your
fix
ass.
that. Okay?
There you go. Gotcha, Phil. It's done. They'll respond soon
So
enough.
anyway, I apologize for that. For those who are looking for that,
I put
don't
a
know what to
picture
tell
of you
ya.
with your self-defense
At least I'm here
axe. Is
live
that okay,
tonight,
Phil?
and it's time for more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We're going to be playing for about 2 hours of gameplay, and it should be a good time, hopefully. You know, the game, when I played it the other day, was pretty good. Had a fun
Has there
intro
ever
that
been a
played
day
like
in
the
this
intro
man's
to the
life
movie
where he
Raiders
didn't
of the Lost
complain? No,
Ark.
he's
And then
always
you go to the
complaining.
Vatican and you're doing open world exploring. Now, tonight, I feel like
It's
we
because
should
he doesn't
focus
know
on the
how to
story,
relate
because
his
last
feelings.
time I did a straight
The only
hour
feeling
and a
he
half
has
of,
is
of
anger
like
and anxiety.
exploration and didn't really advance the
He
story
doesn't
at all.
have
So tonight,
hope,
I think we should just
joy,
jump right
and
into the
appreciation
story.
for art, excitement. He doesn't feel any of that stuff.
And see how it goes.
What does he have?
Okay, so
Anger.
hopefully you guys are here for a chill couple of hours. This will be interactive.
No
if you guys want to
BBC
chat,
equals
hit me up
anger.
in the chat. We can talk, have fun conversation while I'm playing. It should be a good time.
He does have a lot of energy. That's true.
And of course, please tonight support
Must
the
have been
stream.
some of that good
As
Hawaiian
you know, we have
coffee
redone
again.
the goals entirely. The way the goals work now is if we hit a goal of support on any particular stream, we add 1 to the goals hit meter here.
Ooh.
And when it hits 10, we do DSP tries.
You know what you
a
should do,
fun
DSP?
event
You
where I
should do
order
a
some
series
food
of chaos
and do a live
emeralds
taste
around
test.
the
This time
perimeter
it's
of
gonna
your
be some
stream
Popeyes
for
food, which
each
I haven't
goal
had in a
hit.
very long time.
And then when
And
it
they're doing
reaches
ghost
the other
pepper chicken
side, you
sandwich.
activate super fill mode.
If we hit
That actually
higher
kind of a cool
milestones,
idea.
like for example, for 50, we're going to do a big
Never
event
mind,
that's
Phil.
either a specialized marathon of your choosing, maybe a Rage-a-thon, maybe an
Oh, you got a new
Indies
DSP
marathon,
cartoon?
something like
All right,
that.
I'll check it out.
Or we can actually do the return of Viewer's Choice, where you guys can nominate and vote on a game for me to play for a few streams. And if I like it,
I like
it catches
your art.
on,
I'm
we can
excited
actually
to
do a full
see.
playthrough of it. And remember, at 100, when we do hit that, which is eventually we will, I'm actually going to do a full playthrough of Stellar Blade.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay?
Hold on, let me get that up.
So,
DSP, shut up for a
please
second. Look
support
at this.
the stream.
Look at
tonight.
this!
Let's hit the goal.
So
We
I have to
haven't hit the
scroll
goal now
down
in a
here.
couple of streams. It would be
Another
great to
thing
hit the
that
stream,
fucking
this free
sucks,
goal
and
tonight
also you
to be
pay. I like the
able to add
ghostly
1
fill back
to
here.
our rewards,
but here you go.
total here. And
damn it,
also,
I can't
of
show you
course,
the full thing.
we have
There you go. There's the full
the possibility
thing. We
of
got
doing
some
more than
moves
one. If
on
we
full
exceed,
display.
I mean, there might be a night where someone just
Hey,
comes by and is
Bill,
really,
come
really
on, man.
generous. And if we
Remember
hit
that
double
dude
or triple
on,
the goal, we will add
Fight
multiple
Club?
numbers onto
Yeah.
the total, so you'll get your rewards faster.
Fantastic
okay?
work.
Very different
Absolutely
from how
hilarious.
things used to be, but I think it's a better way to do it. People seem to agree it's not all about the goal anymore. You don't have to just sit here talking about it.
Also, hold on, go back to this.
Or anything.
The arm fat.
A perfect example.
Beautiful.
Earlier today, I played Marvel
Absolutely
Rivals.
beautiful.
Did we hit the goal? No.
Great work,
Well, we
Paper
raised, like,
Thin. You
it was like
make some
$80.
masterpieces.
Guess
I love
what?
them.
I had a lot of fun. The game was chill fun. I didn't have to sit here saying, oh my God, the streak, the streak, the streak. It was way more laid back and relaxed. I ended the stream on time.
Oh, yeah?
Everything was good.
See? If you guys just
I
give
was
me
happy.
money, I'll be
I hope that
happy.
you guys are liking the change
Not
too.
my concern.
Okay? What I'm going to do tonight, I'm going to do a special video. When I
I
finish
do
with
like
tonight's
King
stream,
Phil
I'm going to film a
back there.
special
It looks like a
offline
haunted
video
tapestry.
to explain these changes because I've only talked about it on the podcasts. I haven't done like a video for people to watch to learn.
That's a
And I'll explain how everything's going, and hopefully
that's a great concept
that
though,
will get
paper
the
thin. I like
message,
the
you know,
pointing at something that
out
sucks
there of how
because
we're
it's
doing
kind of
things
the
now, and it's a lot
opposite of the
different,
the
okay?
dude who's pointing at the hot dog.
All
And
right,
says, this
sound
is the
good. So a
dumbest
lot of
shit
people
ever,
are
and
talking.
it's the
We got
coolest thing ever.
Dunsfelter. We narrowed down when the
DSP does
Christmas
the
Marathon
opposite.
will be. How we narrowed down when the Christmas Marathon will be. It's either the 23rd or the 24th. I'm leaning
Look at
towards
this
the
cool
23rd.
positive
We didn't lock
thing.
it in yet,
Absolute garbage.
but I think it's going to be the 23rd. Okay, Monday the 23rd, I think, will be the Christmas Marathon. Because I know some people can't be here Christmas Eve, and it would be a shame if they missed it.
Yeah, it'd be a shame to miss
What's
DSP
up, Bottom Line
on
is Real? How are you?
Christmas.
King Michael, good evening.
Oh man, what a sad
Let's
Christmas.
see. Kane the Leech says, I have a feeling Indiana Jones will hit it tonight. Gets better around the checkpoint you're at.
Yeah, kind of
Cool.
like Greg.
I'm glad to hear that.
Burnell.
Lucky Gremlin
And
says,
DSP would say that art is slander because he doesn't
I
look
like the changes,
that,
but I
which
wish
makes
you
it
were less
funny.
stressed and more chill. To be honest, Lucky Gremlin, it's really the technical issues that have got me stressed recently. Every time I try to turn on a stream, the stream's messed up. The internet's
That's a
going
new
down.
clone because
My
DSP,
equipment
you
is
were very
desyncing.
clearly stressed
These
about the money.
uploads won't
Don't play
upload
with me.
smoothly and process properly. That's what's driving me nuts.
No,
right
it's the money.
now. Okay,
Phil.
to be honest, like that's really what's getting on my nerves.
I'm not
if it
that
weren't for
dumb,
that,
Phil.
I think I'd be all right. Honestly, I think that the way that the goals work now is good.
It's more like
And
when
I'm
he
not too
comes up
stressed
with a
about
new
it.
show
I'm
idea or
literally
something
not
for-
stressed.
Yeah.
At all. I mean, okay,
That's
we'll just have a
it,
chill
yeah.
night. Okay.
You're right.
Andy says,
It's kind
turn
of
off
everything
chromatic
with Phil.
aberration
Everything
in the
he
game.
suggests or
It
hypes
makes the
up as
colors
something
look
good
better
or
and the image
interesting.
quality
Remember
as
when
a
he said
whole.
this is going to
The
be
next time you play
interesting?
Call of Duty, can you
Everything
play
that
prop
he
hunt? I don't really
praises
like prop hunt. I tried
is
it years ago. I
garbage.
thought it was stupid.
New show, new channel.
What's up, Jade? Good evening.
New idea,
All right,
new
so
video
chromatic
technique,
aberration.
new
All right, I'll
goal,
take a look at that. Maybe we'll turn it off right away.
funny story,
'Cause if I don't turn it
interesting
off right away,
story.
I'll probably forget.
Garbage.
Okay?
Garbage across the board.
A
This is
couple
live, like,
shout outs. A couple tips have come in to start the stream. First
I've
contribution
never
of the
heard
night is a
DSP
$3
say
tip.
this is cool, and I looked at it and said, "You're right, that's cool, Phil."
I live in New Jersey. I saw 3 SUV-sized UAP drones. Never seen anything like it. Huge triangular shape and fly super fast. Would be a great topic to talk about for politics.
Yeah, DSP, the politics of an alien invasion.
Huh?
You should have LTG
I know
on.
nothing about this drone. I don't know what a drone has to do with politics.
What? Come on now, Phil.
I'm not sure. If there's
You
more
can make
information about this,
anything
and you want to
about
share it
anything,
with me,
Phil.
but I don't know what you're talking about. A giant SUV-sized drone? And what does it have to do with politics? I
I don't know, dude. What does a food bank have to do with politics? Huh?
Okay.
What?
I also got a $2 tip.
Okay. Huh? I'm thinking so, Lagslaw. That's a good point. Also, maybe DSP, the government
someone
is
took
testing
$2
some
and
sort
says,
of anti-gout
I don't
drones.
see a difference in the webcam. For today, if you don't see a difference today, likely it's because you're watching at 720p or lower. There's no
Yeah,
way you
you
would see a
need better
difference. You were already
equipment to
watching
better observe
downscaled video.
Phil.
If you're watching at 1080p or higher, the
Black
webcam should look sharper
triangles.
tonight.
What, like my
And
hairline?
this effect
Yes, Phil.
should look a little better. Like it should actually get
Now
me
you've just
better
got
rather
DSP's
than, like,
hairline floating
looking
around
good.
in the
Like, it should
sky.
look way closer.
3 of
Look
them,
at it.
too.
So
It's pretty
detailed to
terrifying.
my arm. See that? While before it wasn't as close. Like, it's
DSP's
actually better now.
hairline is an isosceles triangle. That's
Okay,
pretty
Spawn
wild.
Killer.
No, an
With a
obtuse
super chat.
triangle.
The Indiana Jones games get a lot better. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Again, I wasn't disliking it last time.
You weren't disliking it, but you were pretty
Honestly.
cranky.
I'm glad to hear that it's going to get better. What I have distinctly noticed
Big up
is very
Smith there.
simple. I'm really not getting
We're
much
living
support
in
on
the
the kick
USB
side anymore.
drive?
Did you notice that? Like, I actually looked at my stats.
Hold on, I feel like I should
Okay,
get this.
and I'm not even kidding. Like, on Kick, at this point, I've gotten, like, every day, at the most, I'm getting, like, maybe 5 subs over there.
Mhm.
Today, so far, I have 1 sub on
What does
Kick.
that tell you, Phil?
So, what happened was, initially, when I started streaming
What's
on
the
Kick, there was a
conclusion
lot
you
of
can draw from
interest.
that?
And now,
A
I guess, for whatever
Subaru-sized drive? Oh,
reason,
well, that's banned. You can't talk
either the
about
interest
Subarus.
waned or the people who were supportive just aren't supporting this one. That's what's going on, because I was noticing, looking, like, why exactly are we not
Tevin mentioned
hitting
that one
$150
time on
a
a
stream?
pretty
That's
amusing
literally
rant
it.
he went
Like,
on.
I
He
was
said
getting
that
a
if you
ton of
were
gifted
able to
subs,
get
and they're
a
just
list
gone
of
now.
all the words that
So,
are banned from Phil's chat or
I don't know
auto
what to
timed
say
or anything
about
like
that.
that,
I don't really know
and showed
if
it to
it's
the
beneficial
average
for me to be
person, the average
post-streaming these
person would have
gameplay
no
streams at
idea
this
what the
point.
hell
I'm not sure.
the reason behind any of these bans would be. Why is Subaru banned?
But I'm not going to give up. I'm going
Why
to keep trying.
is why
I'm going to
is
keep plugging away.
ACK
I'm going to keep co-streaming.
banned?
We're going to see what happens. Hopefully, I will get a foothold over there. Sure would be nice if I could.
Yeah, I'm thinking Kick is done. There's no
So,
point in
let's
this,
see.
Phil.
All right, are we ready to start? We got to get started here.
All right,
Well,
let's go. Indiana
I
Jones
think for
time.
Indiana Jones, was I able to go bottom right-hand corner? I can't remember what the heads-up display was. I think I was able to do bottom right-hand corner, was I not?
All right.
I feel like I was.
Why wouldn't we be able to talk about sports? Exactly. Exactly. From the Tula LTG video?
Here we go.
Oh, I need to watch it then.
Oh, if it says we have that many viewers on Kick, you know some dumbass detractor is view-botting me. Come on. You know we don't have that many viewers
does he
on
have?
Kick.
Let me
That's
see.
bullshit. So it sounds like there's view bots. I
me
literally have not looked at
DSP.
any attendance, view attendance at all. Guys, you know that if it says that we have thousands of viewers, it's fucking trolls view botting like morons. Again, this would be the millionth time they've done it, and it still haven't gotten it through their dumb ass fucking mentally stunted heads that it doesn't affect my streams at all.
But we get a segment.
It doesn't affect me. They're so dumb that they don't realize that. Okay, you said it was chromatic aberration?
But yeah, I'm behind on some LTG stuff. I want to cover some stuff soon. The Goat Season. Ban Lackey Bracky. He's making fun of PPP.
Okay, turn it off. Lens color fringing. Jesus, what the hell? Nice name. Did it turn it off? Yeah, it says off.
Yeah, then why mention it if it has no effect? Because he can't help himself. He doesn't feel like he has a voice if he doesn't talk.
You're saying that kind of fixed everything? It fixed colors and stuff?
If I ignore
Alright, so it
things,
looks like I can
people
go
won't
to the
know how I
corner.
feel
Hold
about
on.
it.
Oh, we know how you feel, Phil. You've been very clear about this stuff. Why would trolls viewbot him? That only benefits him. I don't know. I have a theory that he intentionally says that to throw the
It should
trail
look even
off
better.
of
It should
whoever
actually
he
look a
has
little
doing
better
it.
than it did when I played the other day. Now, what I was doing the other day...
that's not a supporter. That's a troll.
My RGB backlights for this. However, I think I'm going to leave them on, and the reason being, if I turn them off, I have to resync the whole
This nigga got on
again.
God,
I'm not kidding.
a fitted wrestling t-shirt. Nigga got an Armored King fit on. This like a Yoshimitsu fit. Nigga got 30 different colors on. Nigga wearing white jeans.
Jeez, man, this guy's descriptive.
But you may notice I look a little blue. It's because the backlights are a little weird, but it's fine.
Thank you very much, Meth Bear. Man, that came in hot. Holy shit.
One final contribution before we start.
I disavow.
Another $2 tip. There are mass drone sightings on the U.S. coast in New Jersey. The government had a massive meeting about it this morning. They have no answers for what the drones are. That's why it's political. Oh, I haven't heard about this at all.
I had no idea that anything had any sort of meaning.
Maybe I'll look into it tonight, because tomorrow is my politics show. Okay.
Exactly, Force Rider. I think so.
Perhaps the invasion has begun. Skynet has launched. It could be.
Alien Skynet, Phil?
Well, I wish you the best. Remember to duck and cover.
Oh, well.
Get the hell out of the way. If you see drones flying by, shooting, dropping shit, get the hell out of there.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully we're all still here in the morning. Alrighty then.
Dimension 7 is finally invading.
Breaking news here on someone's
A bunch of aliens
stream
up in
that the
space
drone
are
invasion is
pissed
beginning.
off that Project 7 was never remade. It took them a while to get here, Phil. But you have a lot to answer
Okay, are we
for.
ready to begin?
What are you guys upset about? That was a million years
Super
ago.
Chats,
Hit him with the
stickers,
death ray.
memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs on the Kick side. Tips you could do on either
Doesn't
side.
follow news,
All of
wants to
that
do a political
applies,
show.
and all of that would help
In
a
a
lot.
way, he's kind of
Particularly
overqualified,
on
right?
the Kick side, we have seen little to no support recently.
Hey, there we go.
So
We
anything on the Kick
pre-begging.
side would be
Beautiful.
greatly appreciated. That I am, co-streaming at a different quality to Kick. It would help a lot. Okay, the bottom line is real. Just did a gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you to the bottom line is real.
He's doing politics when the Game Awards will be going on. Of course. Now, he could discuss the politics of that. Nope. Shout out to the aliens. Can you take DSP back, please?
$14 in
What if
contributions.
What if the aliens are more like DSP
So thank you for
than
that.
he is? What if DSP is the runt of the litter? The aliens come down and they're 50,000 times worse than Phil. They're somehow trans-dimensional T-posing.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back
They're
to
pre-streaming in 9 dimensions at the same
and
time.
Wait, is it Golden Circle? Indiana Jones and the...
It's your game,
Great
dumbass.
Circle. It's the Great Circle. I keep saying Golden Circle in my head for some reason.
You're a
I wonder
fool.
why I keep thinking that. Anyway, welcome back to Indiana Jones. Last time around, I was exploring the Vatican. We got kind of wrapped up with that. And what I really want to do
think about
tonight
that sometimes.
is
What
I
if
wanna focus on
DSP is the
story.
least
At this
evil?
point,
What if
we
it
got so
could be
wrapped up in
worse?
other content that I really
What if
wanted to focus
DSP is
on
showing
the
restraint
story.
right now?
So,
yeah, exactly, real Ryan.
let's see here.
This dude's nothing
As
compared
we
to their
find a
power levels.
disguise, which we haven't found yet. Find ancient relics in the Vatican. So far, we've only found one. Lost artifacts of Europe, we found one, but we don't have waypoints for the rest. Find medicine bottles in the Vatican. There's
Well,
15
we'll know that
of
they're
them. Well, now we
DSP
know. I didn't
aliens
even
if
look
they
at this
just
last
crash
time.
into the ground
15
and then blame the
different,
ground. Dude, what the
things to
fuck? The
find.
planet
Medicine
just
box.
showed up out of
We
nowhere.
found 8 of 58. Holy
I
crap,
think it's
that's a lot.
rollback netcode on its orbit. We got some idiot saying that it's rollback netcode on the orbit. I'm just gonna hit him with the
Open
death
a
ray
shipment
right now,
container,
okay?
snap a
I've had
photograph
enough of
of a
this stupid
cat.
shit.
We found
By the
these
way,
notes,
I
secret
discovered this
secrets.
planet. No, you didn't. I discovered it. Oh man, that's gonna be awful.
We did the House of God mystery. All right, so we have.
I invented
stolen
discovering
cat money.
planets.
Average discovery we have.
I guess we have a
Is this
lot of
considered
time
a
to
side
respond
quest,
though, because
field
those dudes are
work?
going to
Is
be
field work a
arguing
side
for a
quest?
while.
We need to get the camera. Okay.
Hey, what are you
We
guys
don't have
doing?
the
Are you here to
camera.
invade, or what's the story
can't
here?
take pictures,
Okay, we got
but
some
we need
idiot
to
trying to
the main
interrupt
story.
me. What, you got
So I
ADHD
feel
or
like we should
something?
do that first. The excavation site.
All
Well,
right,
it
let's
says the
go, DSP.
excavation
Let's play a
site.
game. Come
Yeah,
on.
see, the excavation site's over
Which
there. Let's
game
do
is
the main
gonna win
story
the Game of
first.
the
Let's
Year
track
awards?
this. That's what I want to do.
I'm thinking it's
Okay.
going to be the Elden Ring
Where
DLC.
is that in relation to where we are back here?
I don't really have a dog in the fight per se. I don't have anyone I'm
Back
particularly
there.
cheering for.
What I don't like
that's
is
my
that to
guess.
have the waypoint, you have to have the map out. Like, why can't I just have the waypoint?
Where
Why
is
do I
my
have to walk with the
waypoint? You
map
still
in my
haven't
hands
told
like
me.
Kind of silly.
What if the ships... Well, hold on a minute.
Can
If
I
these
even go
drones are
this
swaying
way?
back and forth, they
No,
might
remember we
be
had
the
the
DSP
zip line?
aliens.
So to get there, we have to climb. We have to go back up the way we came from in the tower,
Okay.
and then we have to get to the rooftop, and then we have to zip line down.
All right,
That's
that makes
how we do
sense.
it.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Do some tricks on these benches. Can you do like a kickflip into a Smith
Some people are
grind?
saying they have an issue with this game being first person. I personally don't mind it
Yeah,
being
of course.
first person.
DSP is
really
always
see
the
the
correct
big deal.
outlook.
How much is this game? It's full price game, or it's on Game Pass.
There you go. So how much is
Andy
the
Young
full
says
price?
chromatic. What just happened? Oh, I have no stamina. Chromatic
stupid
aberration is a
bastard.
lens effect. Makes the game look like I was
Does
playing
Super
through a
Saiyan
fisheye
Gray
camera lens,
exist?
which
Might
I
as
hate
well.
it, and it makes edge colors look weird. Well, I turned it off.
Fly on the gouty skies. Beautiful. Love it.
Chromatic
Pick up
aberration. I
Ice
turned it
Yamamoto.
off. I don't know how that'll affect anything.
All right, what are we doing, Phil? I
I
thought we
need
were
to
going to
get
go to the
back
zip
on
line.
rooftop.
Where's the zip line at? Indiana Jones and the Temple of Zip Lines.
Oh, no, this is a
Hey, it's
dead
your
end.
boy,
We came
DSP.
here,
Hey, there he
and
is.
we can't do anything here.
He's
It's a dead end.
T-posing.
There's
Well,
no
he's
way
kind
to
of
climb
proto
it.
T-posing. It evolved into the T-pose.
This is the wrong way. Ugh.
Zip lines, tip lines, where are they? Yeah, what is a full price, by
The
the way?
doors
DSP?
don't open.
$70 or is it
Can't do that.
$60? Because
We
it's
already did
become
this, and This
$70.
takes us all the way back to the start.
Nice. You whipped the shit out of that pole and are confused. And you didn't do it right. And you fell. Hilarious.
Oh,
You stupid bastard.
I don't think that exactly worked the way it was supposed to.
No,
right?
it
I'm
worked
pretty
really
sure it's
buggy
like
and stupidly because that's exactly what you did.
Okay, then. We're going back in the tower, then.
Alright, back in the tower.
All
Finding
right, we
that
gotta
zip
find a way to
line.
climb up. So that we can zip line down.
Tower of Nicholas V.
But I don't know how to do that. Maybe we gotta go down here.
Great streamer, Nicholas V. Tons of positive content.
Went to the sewers, but that was a dead end.
Okay. I'm sure the sewers are the right
We're
way.
in here. We already looked in here, but this looks like something that's gonna open for the main story. Totally, it looks like that.
What did you have for dinner? I had what did
Okay,
I
we're
have?
just gonna follow where it
I
tells
had
us to
a
go.
Cajun shrimp wrap from this restaurant nearby.
No, see, it tells me to go a place I can't go. They're not gonna let me through here.
Dude, you just gotta start slugging them in the face.
Right? Let's see.
I don't think it's weird the game goes in and out first person. I wish they stuck with one or the other. I don't think it's weird the way the game goes in. Are you saying you do think it is weird?
This is frustrating. I have to remember how
It
to
does
climb
get
the
kinda
tower,
jarring
and I
sometimes.
don't remember how to do it. We did it last time, but now I don't remember how to get back up there.
I want to play some games on stream again.
The game volume is incredibly low. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, I
Every
can't
game is
hear
different.
shit.
I will up the volume now for you guys. Thank you for telling me. Here we go. Ready?
You can soft lock
Okay,
yourself
hopefully
and get
that's
stuck
going
on
to be
geometry.
much better now.
Shit's
Sorry
buggy
about
as hell. I
that.
sure hope that happens to Phil.
Always, if the game volume's off, tell me, guys. Okay, I can always adjust.
I sure
it.
hope he
Oops.
gets stuck in
My
something and
camera is
starts
slightly
screaming.
off.
Do
I
you
can
door?
see.
I never DoorDash. I do
That
not
better?
own DoorDash or Uber Eats, an account
Lined
anyway.
up now. Cool.
Because I feel like I'm already super lazy. I shouldn't do that.
We're gonna do this again. I gotta figure out how do you climb back up. I think we use the whip. Now I'm starting to remember. We have to pull ourselves back to the top floor. Here.
All right, let's get up there.
There
Very
we
cool.
are. This is how we do it.
How do I climb rations?
How's the new setup treating me? Videos look better. Streams look better.
You got
Tech
pissed
is
about
there,
it.
But I'm still having some technical issues, which is frustrating.
That was going to count as a new clone if you didn't bring that up.
YouTube is completely random how it decides to work with my videos. Sometimes it uploads videos insanely fast and they process instantly and there's no issues. Other times they have complete tons of issues.
Why does DSP
like
keep
tonight,
repeating
it took
it? He says
over
all the time,
2.5 hours
I'm
to
not going to
upload the
repeat
videos,
myself.
and then they're stuck in processing for hours.
But he doesn't
so it has
actually
nothing
say
to
that
do
all
with
the time.
me.
He says it enough
YouTube and
for it to
its server,
matter.
you know. So that for some reason, that's frustrating to me that I can't fix that. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, it's frustrating that you can't fix things. DSP, you haven't
Spawn
really
Killer,
been able
thanks
to
for
fix
a $2
anything.
super chat. You have to go behind the cage to get through. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? You got to go behind Nicolas Cage.
I don't know what you mean. I know I had to
through.
climb up here, and then now I can get to the rooftop and I can.
I think
zip
this
line
is the
down.
cage he was talking about.
Because I did it already, but then I turned around, exploring.
It would be pretty cool, Game Master.
All right, are we ready? So here's one zip line, and I think this will actually get me to the post office.
Ooh.
There is a second zip line.
Yeah, let's go to the second one.
But I don't actually know
Which one is left?
where
This
this one
one?
would go.
All right, DSP, you got this.
It does get me past the guard checkpoint.
Yeah, no kidding, big guy.
But I'm not sure where this... let's just
Well,
find
you
out.
can see
Let's
where
just
it
find
goes,
out.
Phil. We did it. Did we do it? Where are we? Grab the beer. Oh, yeah, there's some jackass here with his puppy.
Crap. This is not
Shoot him!
good.
Blow him away, Phil.
Really not
Throw that
good.
can
I
of
can't
gas
fight both
at
of
him.
them. Hopefully auto-saved.
Do some Eddie Gordo shit. Kick his ass. What are we looking at, Phil? There's nothing down there to help you. What are we doing?
Yeah, the game volume is low in this game. I'm upping my speakers twice. It still sounds low.
Should blast him, man. I think DSP should have a boombox behind him. It's blasting the whole time. You're pretty
The
sick.
dog is very alert.
Why my dog? Could he wear anything more boring? I do like his grandma sweater though. It's kicky. He's got a certain elegance to him. I wanna pull my chair up and listen to him talk about life.
I have to wait for
Back
them
in
to
his
go by
day,
and then try
he'd
to
have to go to
behind them.
school uphill both ways. Mostly because he was stupid and he didn't know which route to take.
See, once they're by, I'll try to drop.
No, you should
Now
jump
see
on
if
his
I have a
head
way to
like
get up that
Mario.
Scaffolding. I think that's where they want me to go to get to the post office. I think.
I don't get that one, Greer. I need to watch for this how you don't play.
There it is. The Vatican post office.
All right, let's go.
Oh, can I get in this broken window here? The window's busted. You see that?
You see this? Oh, look at that yellow
Aha.
paint right there. Nice.
This
Hell
is how we
yeah.
get in.
That went easier than expected.
What? What is he talking about? It was actually a major pain in the ass.
It was super easy, DSP. You didn't face any difficulties.
Miracle door unlocked. We're in the Vatican
Oh
post
shit,
office.
dudes!
Okay.
Watch out! Watch out!
You going here? No.
This is as far as you got.
Recipe
I'm just past
for
you, and I've only
risotto
played for about an hour and a half.
alfredo.
So DSP is exceptionally
That's
slow at
mushroom
games.
risotto. Mushroom
Tony
risotto.
was right. That sounds good.
Singing things like an Italian? Is that the joke?
It was the
Alright.
other window we could have climbed in, so there was multiple ways.
There's
to get in
multiple
here.
yellow paint.
Nothing there, right?
Who's this dude? You know him, Phil?
All right, so we're going
You
in.
only say that because I'm Italian.
All right,
Yeah,
I
just
have.
assume you guys all know each other.
I have a couple shout outs to do.
What do we got?
Well, I have one shout out to do. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me look.
I should get more. Give me more money, guys. Yeah, it's true.
Hold
double
on,
days.
hold on, everybody. Let's see.
DSP could fall down and get lost.
Yep, it's a troll.
Oh shit, ban him.
I thought it was a troll. Okay.
Yeah. Phil's troll senses never lie, except for all the time.
Nice water fountain.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Hit him with the lamp.
Catherine's letter. My dear Santonio, where's the delivery boy you promised? I've
Yeah,
been
it's
waiting
Lame
in
Soldier.
Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. I want to learn more about the Mad Priest Crescenzo.
So what's our objective in this
holding
game? What are we
something
trying to
from me?
find? The Great Circle.
Huh.
What is the Great
What is that
Circle?
about?
Not the only one interested.
Is
in
it the circle where we fight
New
Nine
field
Ball?
work. Another side quest available. The Mad Priest.
The pinnacle of the circle?
What are these? Wait a minute.
You talk to these dudes? Hello, dudes?
What the hell are they doing?
They're looking out the stained glass window. What do you
What are
think?
these two doing?
Meditating, Phil.
They're peeping through stained glass for some reason.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to knock this fool
Contact
out. Hit him with the wrench.
Let me see here.
Vatican mystery requires a camera.
Alright. Oh goodness, silent weapons. I'm sure he's got a lot of goofy
Vatican-
things to
yeah,
say
see?
about it.
But I need the camera. How do I get the camera? This guy. Hopefully this guy gives me the camera. I really hope so. Ernesto.
Is what Indiana Jones a ninja? He just shows up sometimes? Oh goodness,
Some people
Seal.
just love the sound of their own voice.
Probably an artifact, yeah.
Yes, the fascists are. What is the word?
That's true, soldier. I was wrong. The goal is Popeyes. Indiana Jones has to reach the funding goal so he can get the legendary
Get a
Popeyes.
camera. Antonio tells
That
me
belongs
you
in a
have some
museum.
Special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Doesn't like
DSP.
Antonio, dang.
Sounds like an Italian guy, right, Phil? I don't really know, Phil. I'm just trying to be friends with you.
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small.
Lean in manual
Maybe this
camera.
big, and you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful.
Give me the camera.
You would need. Well, it's very expensive.
Is he authentic
max
Italian?
money.
You know
I
you
think I
need to be
maxed my money
25%
meter out,
Italian to be
so.
I need to
authentic.
take some pictures.
It would
There's
be
no other
interesting if
camera.
DSP did a
Like
genetic
Suez.
test and he had 0 Italian in him.
Well,
He would just cope about it. He would say the test was clearly wrong.
Sure looks like a more modern
Yes.
camera for the time
it's the
period.
price you pay.
Apparently, I'm
I assure
300%
It
Martian.
is more than fair.
Why didn't he just tell him? 300? 379. I have like 999.
All right.
I have tons of money. Give it to me.
It's really that good, huh?
Yep. Give me the camera.
I have over 1,000. There you go.
Sweet.
Camera is yours, senor.
Indiana Jones and the snort fort of gout. Oh man, it's legendary gout.
Okay. So,
Thanks, Ernesto.
so
The
it wants me
Great
to take pictures
Circle
of
is
inscriptions.
cat. Oh,
We
come
found
on now.
2 already, I believe, in the environment. However, I actually
I think
don't
he
believe
did take
the
one.
game.
He's more Polish than Italian.
Press the button.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I don't even
I don't
really
think the
think
game
he's.
marked them on the map.
Fine.
Oh wait,
No
it did.
picture
I don't know. I guess I really shouldn't say anything. I don't have real speculation on the matter. I
It
could
did,
see
so we can go
DSP
back
being
to
a
those
4th
areas
Italian,
and
but I
hopefully get those
also could see
pictures
him
back.
being 0%
Okay, we're gonna have to go
Italian.
through, retrace our steps through the whole Vatican again. to
He's
do
definitely
these.
not beyond 25%.
Andy says I was stealing food in the game. I thought it was free, but the guards and other people started attacking me. I had to knock everyone out. Yeah, it's kind of like Fallout in that way, that if they actually see you stealing and it's not your property or not considered like a free
If you
thing to
type
grab, they'll all
middle-aged
come
Polish
after
man,
you.
you get literally a bunch of fills. He's not Italian at all.
Photo
Ack.
inscriptions. So there's more than just inscriptions, because I see 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, you guys
6
know
areas
that
you
there's
can
new
take pictures of.
racial
See that?
slurs for Italians and Polish people. For which one is it? I think if you a derogatory
15
term
points
for
for
a
taking a
Polish
picture of
person
it.
is a fill, and a derogatory term for an Italian person is a Burnell.
Okay, senor. Go out and enjoy your camera.
Cool.
Yeah, I was in Rome, right? Just hanging out, having a stand
What are
battle,
these?
and this total Burnell came over,
All right,
started being a
let's take a
complete
look.
shithead.
So this will tell you where the books are in the Vatican and probably put them on your map.
Probably,
The other one
dude.
tells you about
I'm
mysteries.
good for now.
Why is everything fall gout? Oh, here's another one.
You got a cookie? Yeah, look. This will
Buy
tell you
the
where to find
cookie.
the mysteries.
I bet it's legendary.
You know what? I'm gonna buy this.
I'll have this.
Yeah, give me this book. It looks more Slavic. I don't know. I don't really know what DSP is. He's just a
So
ghoul.
now I have to. Do I select that on my
I guess
journal?
I could see some parts of him that look kind of Slavic. If it's a
Yes,
female, it's a
look.
Linda. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, cool. It shows where they are.
DSP got a DNA test. It'd be Berkshire,
We know where that cat
Chester
is.
White,
we have to get back
Duroc,
to
Hampshire, and a little pot belly.
A date
oh,
to
really?
open the shipment container, but now we have other Vatican
It would be weird if DSP was, I don't know.
We haven't found yet. Down to the south. See that? Okay, that's
It would be weird if DSP was part
I don't know about
Arabian.
the books. You know what? I might get the books. Why
like
not?
he
What else
has
am I gonna spend
ancestors
money on, right?
that were from Kuwait or something.
Give me these Vatican books.
I think that'd be weird. Or if he's Argentinian. Yeah, that's it. That's why he's so angry
Why do I
at
still
them.
have this in my hand?
He's mad at his own ethnicity.
Books?
Apparently,
Tell me
my
where they all
dad
are.
was some important dude over in Germany. I have no idea.
Brawler 2. I want to get that eventually.
He said he did nothing wrong, though.
Why doesn't it show me the books? Oh, here it is.
Do we know his
Find
mother's
adventure
maiden
in book.
name?
Oh my God! Look how many
No,
there
I
are.
I don't know it.
It's claiming there's one right next to me. See that? It says right in here there's one. How could that be possible?
The phone call is coming from within the book, Phil. Where is it? Eat the scone already. Last voice in his chat being a weirdo. What's he saying?
Got that up. Where is it shows a book.
Oh, I keep that.
Not in here. Is there a room on the other side of this wall that has a book in it?
Last voice annoys me.
Excuse me, sister. Would you like a bite of this delicious bread?
It's Slavania because he has Slavania.
You know you
thumb.
want this. Eat it.
You
Take it
sure?
right now.
Hey, maybe.
Look, it's full of nuts and fruits. How
Please
dare
stop
you?
harassing the nuns,
How
Phil.
disrespectful to not accept the bread of the Father. Eat this right now. Eat it. Wow.
That's really lame, Phil.
Utterly
Moving on.
disrespectful. So there's got to be another room with a book in it.
Yeah, right, Willis?
Bless you,
A
Father.
lot of his story doesn't really add up. And I think it's because, I don't know, whatever an Italian
because
weeaboo
look.
is, someone who wants to be an Italian guy, I think that's what happened with Linda or Dave.
It's claiming I'm literally...
Yeah,
It's underneath me.
I'm Italian, all right?
Oh.
Okay. Do you have any evidence for
There's
that?
got to be a way to
no.
go underground from here? Oh, I wonder how you get underground from
I
here.
don't know. Maybe some sort of
Here,
portal.
excuse me, would you like some bread? Someone's got to get some bread. Who wants some bread? You?
Indiana
You're hungry.
Jones and the
Shove this in
Temple
your
of the Scone.
No? No? I tried. I
Alright,
tried to be
someone's gonna
friendly.
eat
No one
this
wants my
raisin
bread.
bread.
How about an apple? Here, you want an apple?
That's not an
Wait,
apple.
It's an evil orange, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Want this? She doesn't want anything. She's very
She
snotty.
doesn't like you, Phil.
Very snotty
pickup
nuns at the
lines, but
Vatican. They won't
couldn't
accept
get
your
none.
bread or your oranges.
You should try and offer them perfume, Phil.
Well, we went out the front door,
Very good.
and now I'm behind the guard area.
Like a true
But
champ.
this still doesn't explain how we go underground to get this book.
You gotta start digging, man.
Greetings.
Try offering the nuns a pre-stream. See if they'll tip.
Oh, wait. They opened it now. Look. So they opened the...
DSP, that dude said he was
wait,
hungry.
this
Give him the
This
bread.
is how you do it.
This is how you do go
Look,
downstairs.
but I don't have the cellar key.
Use the
Darn,
orange.
Okay. So you gotta go in the cellar to get that book, and I don't have the key, but the good
Indiana
news is...
Jones and the Great
now
Harassment
this is
Case.
free to explore.
Indiana
It's no longer
Jones and the
shut down. They
propensity for
opened it up.
being
I
a
wonder
menace.
why it was shut down to begin with. Oh, wait, what's this?
What's this?
Another medicine. Remember, you gotta
Sweet.
find a bunch of those.
What about that hatch you just walked on? Do you think that leads to something? There you go.
No?
A little bit for the family
bonus
photo
for taking a
album.
picture of that. Yeah, look, they're not aggro to me anymore.
Oh, definitely, but Indiana Jones.
No
good
longer
call.
restricted area.
But then,
That's
is
good.
that DSP contradicting himself, or is that DSP being stupid? Because that's just DSP being stupid. Nah. Sorry. I don't know about that one.
Bottle, don't need the bottle. Anything over here that I couldn't do before, and now I can do because they're not aggro to me anymore. They're playing cards there.
Yeah, I don't think he hit the goal.
Graphics are good.
He's been
Graphics are
missing
very
a lot
nice
of
in this
goals
game.
lately. It's really funny.
Oh, look what I found. What is this? A new area. I haven't been up here yet.
Ooh, sweet.
No, and there might be a book up there.
Let's forget about the
Okay,
basement.
we're gonna go
it's
up there in a
clearly
sec.
irrelevant.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here.
Well, I think that to begin this year, he was saying he was not actually Italian. Recently, he's
been
been
over
playing
here
up to
yet
Italian
either.
heritage again.
How
The
we
guy
know?
can't keep his story straight.
Hello.
Yeah, and of course,
points for
DSP always
that?
has to make
Why not?
everything silly and ridiculous. Isn't contradicting yourself stupid by
distinguish
default? It
priests?
is.
Why can't I
That
take a
is
picture of
true.
them and get points for it?
And
Ooh.
and the thing more is that it's about the narrative of the clones. Because if you just counted every time DSP was stupid, that number would
Required 5
fly up
medicine,
every day.
Available 5 medicine requires talking to Valeria.
You missed a
Who's
daytime goal.
Valeria?
Hilarious.
Her? Valeria, hello. We found something.
Yeah, one of these days, Lackabracky, DSP's gonna come on stream and say, actually, you guys don't know this, but I'm Algonquin.
Is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them.
Man in black. We got some aliens around here.
Ventura, huh? That man certainly has a bad reputation around here.
What do you expect?
Indiana Jones and we haven't hit the King's Indiana Jones and the King's tax. There you go.
Dare she be so mean to the cat? Unacceptable.
So if you enjoyed the gameplay, please tip. Do you guys like how I'm harassing nuns?
So that's what the medicine's for.
Miss a few bottles.
Someone just challenged me.
Yeah, pretty much.
They said, you're not really seeing the real graphics of the game because you're playing in 1080p. You should play in 4K. Okay, the game just saved, right?
That's what's up, just a bad boy.
Fine then. I accept your challenge. I totally accept your challenge. I don't know how the game's gonna run. I gotta turn the frame rate down.
Good.
To 60.
I do feel like there have been less clones as of recently. DSP isn't doing as much contradicting, but not because of any sort of effort, but just because he doesn't really talk about anything besides begging. He has no other discussion topics. DSP, tell me your thoughts on this thing.
Now because I have an old show.
No, I don't have any thoughts. You know what I have thoughts on? I have thoughts on my King's tax.
Here,
Sister anime?
So we can see. Let's find out. Ready? This will be interesting. This will be interesting.
Don't worry.
All right, ready for complete gaming PC meltdown in 3,
Don't act like
2,
the sky is falling.
1.
Go. Accept.
Huh?
What?
Unapplied video mode changes. How do I apply them?
Ah, shit. We're gonna be here all night.
How
Like Bracky, are you not a fan of anime?
There's no button.
Some
that
anime
says
is
apply.
good. Not a lot of it.
Where do you see a button that says apply? I see back.
It's
and
impossible.
Reset to default. I don't see save.
DSP,
Just
throw your
accept,
controller.
Accept. Let's see if it worked. No, see, it didn't save. It won't save.
It would be interesting, Banana
It's
Jones,
at the
if
top-
DSP
the top
did a
of
comic
one.
book stream.
Okay, hold on.
I think he would piss off a lot of people, and I would appreciate
FPS
that
limit is now
because it would
60.
help to get him noticed by the comic book side of the internet. So guys, check it out. I found
is
this
now
video.
60.
Someone sent it to me.
Where do you
It's
see
of this
apply?
guy. Apparently his name is Darkside Phil, and he was talking about comics, and he was wrong about everything. He was
Accept
talking
or
about the
cancel.
issue with
There's
the
no-
death of Superman, and he was saying how for some reason Captain America
Where do
was
you
there.
see accept video mode
And
changes?
that it was didn't make a whole lot of sense, and it was bullshit that
God,
Green
there?
Lantern killed Superman.
Accept. Okay. Ready? Oh.
Holy
It's
shit,
not
that's
bad.
blurry.
Oh, it's blurry. Then.
Yeah, that's
When I
blurry as
turn,
hell,
it looks
man.
blurry. What is causing that blur?
You
when
guys
I
will
turn?
believe
It didn't
this,
used
but
to be that. Now
apparently
it's blurry when I
Magneto
turn.
factors into this.
I don't like that. I don't like the blurriness. Sister?
Sister, you're blurry.
Sister? 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 Whoa, she's disappearing! She's
Holy
phasing out
shit,
of
that is kind of
existence.
spooky.
What is going on? I'm not doing anything.
Sister
We went to 4K
murder.
and now the sisters are being finger stabbed from this realm. What is going on? Look,
Don't start
what
that,
the
Phil.
fuck? Whoa!
Don't start that, Phil. It's very annoying.
What is going on?
What?
No, really,
She
someone
was
tell me
being
what's
called to have
going
been
on. I'm
raptured
losing
before
my
us.
grasp
Now
on
she's
sanity.
okay. What happened?
What happened?
I don't know, Phil.
Yeah, it's blurry to me now. It
She
looks
turned
blurry
into a
at
ghost.
4K. I don't know why. When I'm moving, it actually looks blurry to
What
me.
is that weird clicky sound when he walks backwards? What is that?
Well, let's see.
Is it another one paper? Then let me
Google
check
Sync
it
is
out.
adaptive.
Going on. DSP's
on.
got
We got vertical
1,308
sync on.
viewers on Kick. Man, DSP, you're blowing
Motion
up,
blur
dude.
is off. Chromatic aberration
Everyone's a
off.
fan.
I guess we'll turn the film grain off too.
What community would you want DSP to get
Blurs
exposed
objects
to?
that are out of focus. Maybe that's bothering me.
I'm not
It
sure.
could be those. It could be depth of field and depth of field anti-aliasing is bothering me. Fuck it, turn them both off.
People, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Wait, who did that?
What is going on?
Don't
Motion blur
start
quality, I
the
turned it
drag
off.
community. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Ray tracing.
Thankfully, he kept it down to just 1 or 2 instances of it. When he rattled off that 9 in a row that one time,
I don't know if this will work because
I felt my blood pressure increase. I just hate it so much. But thankfully, DSP heard my feedback and decided to change.
It's still blurry.
He changed
now,
for the better.
For some reason, when
and you
I
know
move,
what?
it's blurry.
I'm
like
going to stop being a detractor.
When I just walk straight, it looks fine.
Thank you very much, detractor.
Okay,
Media.
but when I turn, it kind of looks blurry.
What is going on? What is going on?
And I don't know why.
What is going on? No, really, guys, what's going on? How's it going?
It's running at 60 frames, but it totally looks blurry now.
Yeah, it's blurry as shit.
Maybe it's just because I'm used to the 120
No, it
frames.
looks blurry.
That could be what it is.
Rough.
My eyes are so used to it. Oh, all right. I'm playing at 4K now.
I don't know.
You guys should see some more detail in the graphics.
I think that they wouldn't really respond how I would want them to respond. I want people to get super pissed at it.
I have a couple shout outs.
And they're too disorganized to even get pissed. I think the Warhammer side of things would probably be pretty funny. Because you know this dude would shit on everything.
From Archmage, I'm loving watching the playthrough. I hope you'll continue. I guess there aren't a lot of Indiana Jones fans.
Oh,
I don't know.
Goodness.
I like Indiana Jones. I like the original trilogy. I don't like the
fan
last
community.
Two movies,
Oh no!
I think the original trilogy is great, and I think that this is great too. So far, anyway, I'm enjoying myself. I don't know about you guys, but I am enjoying myself.
I don't know how to feel about that, detractor media. I feel like I toxified you. All right, let's see your art. Ooh, I like this one. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Hold on, I gotta show you guys. This is good.
Now I'm taking ray sharpening to 80, turn on frame generation, and turn off the
DSP, keep being stupid for a second. Behold this masterpiece. Look at this. Look at this. It says trade offer. I'm sorry, it's a little cut off. We got DSP asymmetry again. Goodness gracious, you do a great job because he really does look this bad. Even has the jowls going on. I received 6 figures. Okay, 6 Wolverine figures. And you received bad gameplay, constant bitching, doxed, and banned, and no bitches. Well, the no bitches part, I mean, you guys can solve that. We could get Stellar Blade, but that's where this comes in. That's pretty sick. I love it. I love how you do his eyes.
That's why I'm just so confused.
His eyes look so tired and dead. He looks like a zombie.
I can only do 120 regardless.
I'm going to zoom in on this. Yeah. Because there's no pupil or anything, and there's no coloration to it. Because you have some coloration on his hair and his shirt and his shadows.
Nope, choppy.
But his eyes are soulless.
Look at that. It freezes.
Beautiful, man.
It chops and freezes as I
Excellent work.
So that will not work.
Holy shit, DSP, your whole stream became blurry.
It looks so bad. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah. Keep the dynamic resolution at 100. That's why it's choppy.
Why are we doing
dynamic
this,
resolution? What
Those eyes have seen some shit. Yeah, they saw a cat naked. Now that was really harsh. I apologize. That one went a little too far. I'm sorry, Cat. It's not your fault. It's actually Phil's fault. Behold, I have a drawing of the guy. I do like showing it off.
I have dynamic resolution on.
Why are we doing this, Phil? This sucks.
It's at 100.
You're terrible at this. What's great about drawing Phil's face is you get something wrong, you don't have to erase. Phil just looks like that. It's true. You know, anything can be kind of a part of the element of it. I do kind of lean away from overt grossness, but I do like it if it can't
handle it. It craps
if it's
out.
a consistent theme.
It craps out when
I think it'd be really cool to see Mad Magazine
kitty,
caricature drawings of Phil. Because wasn't there that one dude who would always make things look super gross, like everything would have snot
you get points
and
for taking
mucus
pictures
and
of cats.
puke all over it?
So yeah, I can't do 120 at 4K. I can only do 60. Told ya.
You gotta say it like Dr. Weird's voice.
Told ya.
I'll try next time.
Let's just do everything to 60.
Yeah,
like
let's just change it back.
Oh, what am I doing?
Clearly this was dumb.
Menu. Let's do everything to 60. And then I think we'll be fine. But it still looks blurry to me when I turn.
That's just you, Phil.
It still looks blurry, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did to make that happen.
Would you say you manually lean away? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that Mad Magazine dude. Yeah, Don Martin would do a good job. Yeah. Who was the artist who made him extra gross looking? Like they would have
it's still chopping.
They would have holes in their nose.
So what did I change now? That's
or a hole in their tongue
like
or something.
Whatever I did, now it's choppy when I turn, and it won't stop chopping up. It keeps it freezes.
Good job,
so
whoever recommended this. We broke the game. This is actually kind of funny now.
I guess it's the dynamic. I got to turn off the dynamic resolution. That's
it
the
lasted
problem.
long enough to become funny.
The dynamic resolution doesn't work.
DSP, I think you need to uninstall the game and reinstall it. There's a detractor named Secret Panda that does DSP animations like that. Yeah, yeah. See, I haven't watched a whole lot of his stuff, but I have a lot of his stuff on my watch later list. Yeah, he makes DSP look so gross and nasty.
How's it going, Lachero? I have this on or off. Now I don't even know.
Is it Aljafe? I forget his name, so probably. I remember Doc Martin was the one who had everyone was kind of lean, but they had very square faces,
I have no clue,
and the characters had a sort of effeminate nature to it, based on how their hands and arms were held. They had a kind of thing like that going on. So I remember that was Doc Martin.
It craps out.
So yeah, it could have been Aljafe. Or is Aljafe the dude who did the fold-ins in the back?
Keep resolution scaling off, then
That'd
apply.
be fun. That would be really fun if we could have a DSP Mad Magazine. We would have to hire a bunch of different artists. This is where you come in.
Where's resolution scaling? This is stupid. I just want to play the game. This is why
this is where you come in, Paper Thin. You got to do one for Phil. And we could have DSP parodies in Mad Magazine style. And we could even have a Spy versus Spy for Phil.
None of this is still doing it.
They send him a package,
It's literally still doing
and
all
it's a PC, but it's a bomb inside.
So
but
none of this is
DSP's too smart, and he throws it out the window, and it lands on the other spy and blows up. Yeah, guy versus guy. There you go. And then you have a DSP fold-in the back. You could have the lighter side of Phil. Yeah. I like this. You could do a Mad Magazine parody of Project 7. Hell yes.
God.
I actually think John Rambo would like that.
They have it to 1,000. See that? But
it's a good thing nothing's happened in the game so far.
I can never go above 120 regardless, because my TV will never go above 120. This is so dumb. And now I can't even get it to 120 because it jumps all over the place. Oh my god. I can't play the game because it's fucked up. I have to fix this now.
Oh no. DSP, what should I do? Should I support? Has he even entered a combat yet? No.
I was told to turn this off. I'm just going to leave sharpening at 50. Maybe
DSP,
that's the problem.
I started off as a joke, but you might actually want to uninstall and reinstall. I think you messed something up here. Frustration and anger over simple changing of graphics settings is depressing. It definitely shows how precarious DSP's emotions are. Granted, I would be a little annoyed by this too, but I wouldn't be exploding like this. Relax, bro. Or, never mind. Do what Normal Jinx said. Flip out. You should put DLSS on. I think that he should delete all the files. But yeah, DLSS. Do it. DSP, turn the resolution to an astronomically high.
Whatever that was, that sharpness, whatever you told me to do with sharpness, that's what was fucking the graphics up. Because now it works fine. Look. I'm running at 100 frames. I'm at 105 frames right now. So it was that sharpness thing was fucking the game up.
Okay, cool. We're back on track. We can play the game and be positive.
Graphics or whatever.
Now, imagine how that looked for all these priests and stuff.
So I have 5
You just had Indiana Jones walking in circles, freaking out. They're pretty polite about it. They let you have your little mental breakdown and move
on. Excuse me.
Very nice, Phil.
Increase level by adding 1 bar. That's 10. So these are just 3 of the same thing. Yep. This one. Extend stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that was funny. It was a funny little segment. It didn't start off as funny, but then it became funny. Do I want more
stamina or do I want more health?
And now I want a Dark Side Phil Mad Magazine. What were some other reoccurring things in Mad Magazine? I've got some of them lying around here somewhere. But...
Well, as it happens, I have some right here.
Good. Come back if you
That's good grass. Nice.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Now my hand won't stop sticking out. So now, how much does this cost to
Bugged hand mechanics, dude.
Not enough. You need 250 adventure points in order to use it. So you buy it. That's stupid. You buy it and you can't use it. Now you got to earn points to use it. That's just dumb, in my opinion. Maybe. All right, I have a couple shout-outs to do.
Oh, cool.
I have a very generous
DSP can't get any
$30
tip.
tip.
He might die. $30 for all that stupid
Love your
shit.
streaming setup. Thanks for your content. You're welcome. Whoever that is, a $30 anonymous tip. Very appreciated.
I don't believe you, Phil.
Let's get a nice animation for that.
No, definitely not, Heinz. He needs to learn just enough to be done with the situation. After that situation is resolved, he doesn't retain any information. He's kind of like,
Then I received a $1.08 tip.
Come on, something funny. What is it? The troll. Ban him.
It's a troll. Another
there you
moron
go.
troll.
Toss his ass out. Introduce him to the sidewalk, Phil.
Okay.
Very nice.
I ignored a moron troll.
You ignored it. That's why you got a shout out. But
all right, guys, I'm pausing for a second.
What?
Reason being,
what, Phil?
I have to use the bathroom.
Okay, cool.
All right, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom like for a minute, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, I assumed you weren't gonna take
tonight,
forever.
But I figure since we already just interrupted for like fucking 15 minutes for graphic bullshit, we might as well do this now too. Okay.
Yeah, might as well just start pissing.
I'll literally be right back, and then we'll
the
continue for uninterrupted for like 90 minutes.
Goodbye, Phil. What I was saying was that DSP reminds me of school in a way. Because didn't we all do that to some degree? We learned just enough to finish the test and get a passing grade. And then afterwards, we dumped all that information. The subject that was the worst for me with that was math. I would learn how to do polynomials and factoring and, you know, FOIL, first, outer, inner, last, that crap. I learned how to do it, did the test, and gun to my head, I would never be able to do it again. But DSP does that for every single event that requires him to figure something out. He figured out how to get the settings back. Do you think he's going to retain any of that information for the next time something like that happens? Hell no. Hell no. How does this geezer need a pee break? Well, old men sometimes have issues with their bladder. Anyone else notice that he uses the bathroom 3 times in 2-hour stream, but didn't do it once during a 5-hour interview? Well, he had a catheter set up. Lean in manual piss. Yes, the distributive method. Fine, you got me. First, outer, inner, last. You take the two number. Well, there's 2 equations with parentheses, and then you have to do the. You make kind of like a series of weird lines and go. It's all a bunch of bullshit. None of that's real. Had the bucket below frame. He had a shit bucket like the level 100 colonel. No, no, Normal Jinx. DSP is old. He is old. He is 42 going on 70. I think he does other things when he goes to the bathroom. I actually think that DSP goes out and sits in the hallway and just catches his breath. Kinda. You know, notice the pattern where Phil fakes tips. It's always in increments of 30 and anonymous. Yeah. No, I hadn't noticed that. You know Phil Burnell used to be popular on YouTube until PewDiePie or Markiplier came to YouTube. I do know that DSP used to be popular. There was 9 dudes on YouTube, and DSP happened to be one of them. But then he wasn't able to leverage that popularity. In no sort of way was he able to leverage his popularity. He couldn't maintain his wealth and earnings. He couldn't do that, so he wasn't able to maintain it that way. The other thing that he wasn't able to maintain from his early years is the positive esteem that people had in him, because it is something it's kind of some historical revisionism on our part, but people did kind of like him initially. He did have legitimate fans. When I was going back and doing the This Is How You Don't Play of Borderlands 2, which I ended up abandoning, I tried to get some comments out of the videos to put on there, and most of the comments were fairly positive. They were saying, I like your playthrough, Phil, you're making this look so fun, etc., etc., which is not true. The playthrough sucked. It's the worst playthrough I've ever seen. But he did have some popular regard. Where is it? Where is the popularity? Or rather, where's the positive reputation? Because if DSP disappeared back in 2012, he wouldn't have anything close to the legacy he has now. His legacy would be, hey guys, remember that kind of dumb guy who played games badly but was more or less okay? He was just kind of stupid and drunk. You know, remember that dude? That's not necessarily a bad legacy to have compared to what his legacy is now. I thought he said he was going to go and pee real quick and be back. I'm counting this. He's definitely peed faster than this, unless he really needed to pee. He's doing one of those Austin Power pisses. Don't forget that he had to beg Hutch, a guy he had been talking shit to get him on with mission. Yes. And I'm sure he doesn't have any real appreciation for that guy. That's true as well, Runa. I think that's something that I don't imagine DSP would respond well to, but I could imagine him getting depressed. Is that DSP's reputation has worsened to a degree where the only real option he has is quit. Because it's only gonna get worse. It's only ever gotten worse. He went from some goofy drunk dude on YouTube to an e-bagger, to a scammer, to a manipulator, to an actual cult leader. It's only gotten worse. DSP is the definition, or rather the warning, to quit while you're ahead. Or at the very least, quit while you're behind as much as you are. Don't get more behind. Consider ending it all. Yeah, there you go.
Consider ending it all.
Exactly. The man who speaks in hands. What if he stopped doing content before that happened? Now his legacy is dude who spanked it on stream. No, definitely not, Knock. He says all the time, I want to be remembered as someone who created positive, chill content for people. Bro, look, I don't think that's realistic anymore. Is that a movie, Fear Monarch? I haven't watched it. Please don't hate me. Yeah, we're doing a couple calls here. We're doing a... What happened, DSP? Did you fall in? He's dead. Come on now, don't get my hopes up. It would be wild. What if he never came back? Holy shit, that's kind of scary. What if this is the end of DSP? He never comes back, and we're left with the last thing from Phil was him messing with his video settings. That's it. The dude disappeared after that. His wife just came home. Oh, so he's like dodging attacks and stuff? He's doing barrel rolls along the ground to get away from all the gunfire. Spontaneous cardiac arrest. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the sound clip? Where is it?
And now he's dead.
What if he got pulled into Project 7? That's what happened. Deathface is in the room, and he's beating the shit out of him. His wife came home from Tyrone's house. Aw, man.
So how was it? Was it satisfying?
Cat fell through the floor. Come on. I'm imagining a series of large craters throughout the house where Cat has fallen through the floor multiple times. Hey, Normal Jinx, we were warned about this. Phil really did get pulled into IRL Project 7. No one would be able to go to save him. Definitely not. I would talk to Deathface about it. I would say, hey man, can I help in any way? I can find plenty of ways to antagonize this dude. Maybe you got a knock on the door from a cop letting him know that, oh goodness, you got another welfare check?
No, you're thinking about Derek. He's banned.
Oh shit, he's back. What happened, Phil? What calamity befell you?
Alright guys, I'm back.
Let's hear the complaints.
Now, I'm trying to see, like, what did haven't I shouted out yet? Like, I'm so confused. Because I'm, you know,
that's
all of a
a
sudden
cute way to
bathroom
beg.
right in the middle of all that nonsense with the graphics. Okay.
That's
So,
interesting, Seal. I definitely should look into
Boom
that.
Kit. I got a $2
That's
super
a
chat.
unique pattern you
Indiana
found.
Jones and the video settings of Doom.
Very
Thank
funny.
you, Bloom Kit, for that.
I think
Let's
mine
get
were
this out
funnier.
of here.
apparently the cops came to my door asking for PDF files, and I told them I don't know how that works. I'm an elderly man.
And then I think
DSP is kind of.
Yes, I did put the $30 on the leaderboard, by the way.
I know what it was.
I received, I believe.
I ventured into actually discussing PDF files.
How do I open a PDF? You still haven't told me.
Someone tipped $1.
How do I convert it to a Word document? Why is it so hard?
It's inevitable, but at this rate, we probably won't be playing it until like next Christmas.
Do what?
Because we have to be hitting the goals, and at this point, we've already missed 2 in a row.
Oh, there you go.
Now we do have another hour and a half left on tonight's stream. We have 90 minutes left. I am playing for another 90 minutes.
So wait.
So it is possible
Christmas 2025, Stellar
Blade.
But
we have to hit 100, and it could take a very long time at this rate.
What the hell, man?
Then again,
yeah, definitely not the man who speaks in hands.
We very well could have a night where someone comes by and is very generous. Like we've had $300, $500 nights out of nowhere. And
guys, my pee wasn't as red and bloody as usual. Should I worry? It was actually kind of a green color. Is it festive?
Anyway, we'll have to see how things go. Okay? All right. Here we go.
.txt.
Okay, everyone.
What? Look, I'm not some techie guy.
I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to continue with the game now. Okay? So.
Give me money you can buy Christmas gifts next year. I mean, think about it. Christmas comes every year.
We've been here already, correct?
But
yes.
Think about it this way. DSP could disappear tomorrow. You'll still have your Christmas, but you won't have Phil. You should donate right now.
Oh, really? Stormforce Gamer says you'll have a camera icon in the upper left-hand corner of the screen if there's an opportunity for a photo. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, no. It's a dangerous, scary thing.
I want to get rid of the FPS counter now.
Man, you are fast with these.
Oh, what the fuck is it?
You are very fast with this art.
Okay.
You have training in this, don't you? This is something you went to school for, or you had some vocational training. Vocational, that wasn't the right word. But this is the cover of Beg magazine, and he's the gamer of the year. It's kind of cut off here a little bit. Sorry about that. But yeah, we can finally understand what makes gaming content good because of this dude and his dead eyes. Wait a minute.
Who's this?
Does he have nipple eyes? You know what? That's perfect. And he's
climbing
geezerly as hell. These snort sacks are hilarious.
Oh,
to me.
8.
And it feels like every time you do it, his Widow's Peak traverses more and more to this direction. Eventually, the Widow's Peak is going to just be over here. Eventually, it'll even out. His hairline will correct itself.
Oh, by the way,
it's like tectonic plates.
Look.
Man, that's really good. That's really good, Paper Thin. Thank you very much. That's like the you do a good job with the creases on the forehead too. That's very good. You're quite talented.
What was the photo op? It says there's a photo op. Who, him? Coffee
what
break.
if Phil imploded live? It'd be pretty wild. You just see DSP hanging out, and then suddenly he condenses into a singularity and disappears. I'm certain I would be quite dumbfounded by that.
All right, this is where we already were. I mean, I could zip line down, but there's no point to zipping over there because I've already done this. This is probably
but Paper Thin, if you don't mind me asking, what training and schooling did you have to do that? That's.
Garrett says, now we just need the entire stream to be in 4K so I can see this on my Samsung TV at that resolution.
Here's I wanted to take a couple of drawing classes, but I have a weird feeling my teacher would probably start smoking.
No, I mean, I'm playing right now at 4K.
Either way,
4K pass-through. I'm not
doing tobacco or burst into flames.
And if I wasn't co-streaming, if I was just streaming just to YouTube...
Why can't you draw a hand? I don't know, they're impossible.
Cannot do 4K streaming, okay?
What's going on, Phil?
But if I was just streaming to YouTube, I probably could do it. However... The sad fact is, most people's internet wouldn't handle it, and it might destroy my internet. Like, it probably would destroy the stream if I tried to do that.
Huh? I don't think I understood what he was saying. Now we just need the stream itself to be at 4K. Which is ridiculous because I have
VSync on. This is just pissing me off. Like, what is going on right now?
What is going on, Phil?
I have VSync on, don't I?
Yeah, what's going on, man? Guys, I'm almost achieving infinite mass. If you want to see it happen, I mean, that's a pretty good incentive to tip. Have you guys noticed that I've become more dense than the sun? If we get a couple more donations, we'll reach the quasar goal, and I will collapse into a singularity and wipe out life in the galaxy.
It does. It's off. That's why I have screen tearing. Is it because of the DLSS?
I'm actually considering it, Phil. No school, I learned all on my own. Holy shit, I don't believe you. Damn. That's badass. Shit, man. Good job. You should just do it, Dune Messiah. Just stop streaming on Kick. What's there to get on Kick? Realistically, nothing.
Looks better.
All right,
yep,
cool. We're done.
It stopped the screen pairing.
Sweet. We can actually get gameplay now.
Now we're good. Oh, now we can play the game.
Now?
Good lord. All right. Where haven't we been?
I feel like that should be a new clone because we could have played the game the whole time. You were dicking around.
This way yet.
I'll let it slide. That no,
Forza,
screw it.
That's
You're
a great game.
Nah, never mind. It's
Father.
It's saying there's a photo op, didn't it?
I saw it on YouTube all on how to use certain tools and clip. We want to make comics at some point. That's cool, man. That's really cool. I admire people who can make art like that because you can make anything a reality with the power of your imagination and your skill. You could make DSP breakdancing on a train that's on fire. Now, I'm not saying to do it, but that's what's cool about art is you can do anything you want with it. And I envy that. I wish I had more ability to do that. And
yeah, I would like to try 4K
I'm
one night.
envious of the people who can.
Be with you, sister.
Like you got Lachero, you've got Pixar Animations. They all have abilities to make DSP do anything, and that's sick as hell.
We haven't been over here yet, I don't think. I don't recall being over here, right? Or is this? Oh, this is the starter area. This is totally where we started.
Hey man, what's up? I'm just bored. How's it going, Crappy Core fan?
There's items.
I've got a board here too. Well, I mean,
an item over there. It's a book.
Phil, anyway.
I think there's a book.
Now we can beg. Yeah, well said, Amic.
Yeah, look, it showed up.
Yeah, I hadn't really noticed it until I looked at the numbers here. Yeah, we have had pretty low clones recently. And you wouldn't think that's the case, because this dude's in kind of a panic crisis mode. You would think this would be Retcon Central.
Oh, they blocked
But
the
not
sign?
really. And the reason why is because the only time he talks is to beg.
Oh, no, I alerted everyone.
Oh, shit. Everyone is pissed.
Oh, shit.
I do think propaganda posters are kind of cool. They kind of have an interesting vibe to them. They're very intense and aggressive. Now, that would be really cool. What if you could make DSP World War II propaganda posters? Like you have a shadowy man and it says, keep your eyes out for detractors or something like that. That'd be kind of sick. Or you have DSP in a El Duce pose or something. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I was an artist. I could make that shit if I was an artist. I can't. I don't have that kind of skill set. You know, it's something like tip today, and it's an army dude, and he's super handsome, and he's reaching out, and he has a collection plate.
I feel like this is how you do it. You have to sneak in from that side.
You've got a guy, and he's like on a ship, right? And he's got one of those mops,
without being detected.
and he's rolling out some felt, and it says, "With your help, we'll felt the trolls," or something like that.
I pulled it off.
DSP wants you your money. No, I'm not bored of you. I'm just bored. No, it's cool, man. I wouldn't have been bothered either way.
Give us a read.
I did it.
Yeah, DSP's not even really talking anymore. It's just begging. He has nothing really to discuss.
I pulled it off. Okay. That was a little sneaky there. A little sneaking action to get that to work. I received a $5 tip.
Oh, cool. There you go.
From
just
Screaming Asshole. When you hit 200 goals, you should go on Lolcow Live.
No. No. Come on, DSP.
First off, I have no idea if I want to be on Lolcow Live. You guys have been telling me
You've said you never want to be on there,
stuff recently, right? Like, you guys have been telling me wild things. Like, they're trying to start a new show with women, and now that show's up in upheaval and stuff. And like,
you should get Cat on there, Phil.
I have not followed that in months. Like, the last time I was paying attention to Lolcow Live was around the time when Keemstar was coming on my show. You know, after that, it's like, well...
Exactly, Robin.
Every once in a while, you hear something, but, you know, they don't really, you know, they haven't, first of all, I haven't heard from them in a while. I told you I was trying to get, first of all, I was trying to get Boogie on for an interview, but the guy wouldn't respond in any kind of a rational or timely manner about it. So I gave up on that. And then after that, he's like, "Oh, it's your fault." Like, no, it's not.
Pretty much so, Chris. It's whenever he
easily could have figured it out. You're just really annoying.
Very obviously lies.
And then Wings, I wanted to have on, but he hasn't responded, so it's obvious he's not interested.
The lie is
right?
more about
so,
lying about something that's
really
been established to be true. So you can't really count him doing fake tips because
me. I tried contacting them to have interviews for them, and it's like a nightmare trying to work with them. So I give up. I don't care.
So retcons, lies, or recontextualizations,
I'm not too
stuff like
worried
that.
about it. Okay.
I have thought about that, Neil. I have given that some serious thought, and the only thing stopping me from doing is the enormity of my backlog. I was telling Hero about this earlier. That I have 4 shelves of model kits that are not assembled.
Where they want me to go to the excavation site.
I didn't realize that it got this bad
right now. I'm not even sure that I could.
So I got a lot of shit I need to get through.
I don't know if we've gotten back there. I don't think so, right? I don't think we've gotten back there.
But it is something I have considered. It would be easy as hell, because the proportions are pretty much the same. I guess the only thing I'd really want to do is I'd want to put a hand on the arm, because the ACT guy, for anyone who doesn't know, it doesn't have hands. It has weapon-mounted.
How the hell do I get back there?
Weapon pods where the hands would be.
I've been up there before. Remember, I climbed all the way up there.
I'd want to give it a hand so they could have the self-defense axe.
Maybe there's a way through this side that you could get over there.
Hey, Crafty Corn fan, that technically already exists. Remember, DSP had a Obama-style poster made of him, and it says "hate." You can see it in a lot of his old stuff.
Oh, have I gone this way yet? Have I ever been this way? I don't recall.
Yeah, exactly, Heinz. Because they didn't give me instant gratification.
This is how I saved the guy, but I didn't go this way yet. Okay.
Where do I save the guy?
So is the excavation site over here?
Yeah, definitely, He's treating this game like
another person.
Almost like heavy rain. He's investigating.
Let's just do something.
The man who speaks in hands, you're not wrong. Imagine Kat on her own show. Things that will never be allowed. No, never. What's the policy if Kat
this is how you get to the excavation site,
just come on stream? Okay. What is our policy? I really think that we should be as gentle with this as possible. Because you don't want to scare her off.
I played a heck of a lot of Call of Duty and it made me rage.
She's
so
kind of like a Pokemon
right now. I'd much rather play
Zone.
Games that aren't rage-inducing.
Let her do her thing for a little bit.
Fun of medicine.
I would even say don't talk to her on the first stream. Or at least do not bring up Phil in any sort of way. Say, hey, this is really cool. What are you playing? Skyrim? Oh yeah, Skyrim's cool. I like that game. What do you like about Skyrim? Build up the comfort and the confidence.
For the game.
The other reason why you want to do that is because you will help her understand that we're cool. And then after a couple streams, I'd say 9 streams really. 9 streams of Kat just doing her thing. Say, so Kat, do you have any family? Do you have any loved ones? You got like a boyfriend? Oh, I've got a husband. Oh, really? What's he about? Oh, he's a streamer. And then take it from there, but be gentle.
What does lolcow even mean, says J-Man? So apparently the textbook definition of a lolcow,
let's hear it,
is someone who basically you can prod or poke or treat in a certain way to get an expected outcome that you find funny. You're milking them for the lulz. That's a lolcow, supposedly. Okay? Now, personally, I feel that there's distinctions between them because there's some people that are lolcows who, like, that's who they are. Like, that's who they are as content creators or whatever.
That's you, Phil.
There's other people who literally just get harassed to the point where then they're going to react. And any normal human would react in that way if they were
Not
harassed,
any normal
you know
human would react like you, Phil.
I think there are differences between them, distinctions
Which one are you, Phil? Which one are you? Obviously, you're the second one, right?
Swung. See this? I could have
Obviously, you're just the beleaguered and besieged person who wants to have fun and have a good time. And negative people are pushing you to respond.
So I would say that's the distinction, right? That's the distinction. But, you know, the thing is you could consider someone a lolcow or whatever. But I think that things can change too. Like maybe at one point someone's a lolcow because they just act a certain way on the internet that people don't like or they don't respect.
It's kind of hard
to
recover
someone can change for the better, but then people still try to categorize them as a lolcow anyway. because they just are used to it, and to them, you're their personal, you know, you're their personal amusement now, which is kind of messed up in my opinion. You know, there's a difference between having fun with someone or having fun at someone's expense, and it becomes like serious bullying and stuff. This is it. Here we go. This is one of the ones I needed to do. I knew it.
I'll let you continue, Phil. You're clearly not done.
It worked?
You got distracted. Keep going. Because I got something to add to this. What are we doing, Phil? Of course, DSP is creating a new narrative, and the narrative exonerates him. It doesn't exonerate anyone else. It's only him. Why even have another category if there's only one person in that category, Phil?
What angle do they want?
You. And DSP, you haven't changed for anything, and no one's seriously bullying you.
What is he
Who's
talking
showing
about?
up and beating you up in public, Phil?
Now let's just take pictures.
Who's ordering hookers to your house?
All right.
And remember, we watched a clip earlier on the stream where that dude just said, "Hey man, you beg too much," basically.
All right, so I came back and did
DSP went off.
You go back down to ground level now.
And DSP's telling us that any normal person would react like that, or rather, someone said, "Hey, that's Chris Chan's sweater," and he exploded on them. Because that's a normal reaction to that. DSP, of course, is normal. Yeah. This is what any person would do. If you walked up to a person on the street and they had a Chris Chan sweater on, or something that kind of looked like it, and said, "Hey man, you've got Chris Chan sweater on." Well, first of all, they probably wouldn't even know who Chris Chan is. But if they do, they're going to, of course, freak out, bring up pictures of Chris Chan, yell at you, tell you that you're stupid, that you don't know how life works. And then say that you got felted and debunked and everyone thinks you look stupid. Because that's a reasonable response. Man, what a self-serving little dickhead. And you know what's ironic, Phil? The ultimate irony of that entire answer was lolcow as shit. That's why you're a lolcow. That's what really makes a lolcow. Past everything else is zero self-awareness. Because if you have enough self-awareness, you're not going to be a lolcow.
No one is paying attention to him, this man swinging wildly, right?
It's because no one's here, Phil.
When will I grace Kino Casino with another appearance?
You got defensive over a joke.
Probably when we come up with a good idea of a reason for me to be over there. Unless they ever wanted to just do a random episode with me on just to shoot the shit or to do more of the drama react stuff, which I did a little bit of.
Is it on the channel?
Like, being like the more deadpan guy, not really understanding what in the holy hell they were talking about, right?
Wait, what is this?
But, yeah, FYI, you know, there's always ideas floating around, and I actually thought about a new one. And I don't know if it's going to pan out or not, but we're talking about it. But nothing's set in stone as of now yet.
Okay, so here's what it is from Kino Casino. I could just read it off. It's Kino speaking in chat.
Is this the excavation?
And all of
this
these
is
statements
the excavation.
Are from Kino. It's tough. The thing with Phil is he's changing just enough to potentially alienate the people he already had, but not enough to capture a new audience. Phil had a legit chance to migrate to literally anything else during our arc with him, and he squandered it by doing the same old no effort, no risk shit, and it's sad. Yeah. Yeah. But don't you get it, PPP? That's who DSP is, man. He is defined by his wasted opportunities. This guy, he talks all the time about how he wishes he had a second chance. This guy has had 40 billion chances and has wasted all of them. All of them.
Would I prefer it if the game was third person? I don't mind it being first
person. And this
person.
was an opportunity for him. It was a fantastic opportunity for him. He had a new audience. He had some people who liked him, quote unquote.
They wanted to swing across.
And what does he do with this new
go to a
opportunity?
window
Immediately
to
try to
the
settle scores. Try and settle things with Craig and all. Excuse me, and all this and that. And then he ostracized people again and treated everyone like shit. He went right back to what he always was. DSP got a chance to do life over again. And what does he do? The exact same mistakes. He even has the same problems again because he bought all this shit on payment plans. So now he's in debt again. And now he has bills again. This guy can never get ahead. He says he can never get ahead, but the thing that stops him from getting ahead is him.
I got the upgrade. JDS, I did like Luna Snow and Marvel.
He thinks somehow that because he went through the things before, he can't go through them again. So then he does them and gets confused when the exact same things occur afterwards.
This is how I'm going to get in there. So now I go over to this window.
And DSP, that's another element of what a lolcow is. A lolcow can't change. That's why there are hardly ever any reformed lolcows. Not really. And that's because the nature that turns you into a locale
Isn't this
cannot be
originally how we
reversed.
got to this site to begin with?
There you go. That's sermon over. Only a locale wouldn't understand Kino blatantly making
Another
fun of
repair
him.
kit. I keep finding repair kits now.
Only a locale would
Oh,
create
shit.
an exception for themselves
There's
in
a
the
guy in
definition
there.
of a locale.
Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize that. He's gonna
DSP
see me.
needed a backdoor
See,
out
I
of
think
that
I could sneak
situation.
through here, and this will pop me out to the excavation site.
Bill metaphorically
that's
got a
exactly what I
star
gotta
man
do,
on
but I
level
gotta not
1 and
be
ran
seen
around Invincible
somehow.
for a few seconds, then it wore off
Okay.
and nothing changed. And then he died. Yeah, exactly. Wait, so Kino is admitting it wasn't an op, it was a legitimate
Photo
offer to help.
opportunity?
I think that it's... I think with Kino Casino, everything is kind of in their little terms. I do think that they were offering him a chance to change things up, but they were enjoying the failure. I don't think they're disappointed by what happened. I think they had a good time because they're crazy. Oh shit. Yep, they seem a little pissed, Phil. Yeah, just take pictures!
No? I'm just gonna reload, but I'm curious what the photo opportunity is in this area.
Remember,
Like, what
DSP's
is
big
it?
detractor has always been and always will be DSP. 100%. I honestly think DSP
Vatican
should ban
seal?
DSP.
What the hell is that?
The
There's
toxic
a
acid.
Vatican seal in there?
Yeah, and also Lackey Bracky has it right. No matter how many different dynamics you have of Kino Casino,
oh come on!
no matter how many different takes and angles you could have, at the core of it all is that they're just really stupid.
Sealing
and
is
cringe and retarded.
considered the Vatican seal. Oh, I don't know anything about. See, I don't know what the Vatican seal was.
It's a
so I didn't know what I
Vatican
was looking
seal,
for.
like the creature, like an animal, a seal.
I got rocked by a fascist. That's true. I just got rocked by a fascist.
There you go, Phil. Enjoy. Nothing wrong. It was Machinima who cut DSP's money. Yep, DSP was making good content, and Machinima said, "No, you're not." And I told them, I said, Machinima, just watch my content, watch my videos. You'll see that I'm worth more money. And then they docked my pay even higher, or even more anyway. It's amazing, Top, how he can't just lie. Oh, we're planning stuff. No, they aren't. They told their audience they done. Exactly.
So now
there's nothing for you, Phil. For Phil
Yep,
to
do this
not be
again.
here,
This
locales
sucks. Why'd I have to
basically
redo the
goes away from internet
platforming?
Or stops
This is
lying
really
about his
dumb.
financial situation as well as getting help from WW champions. I really don't understand what DSP could do to
Avarice,
stop
how are
being
ya?
a locale. Maybe here's what he could do. He could go to therapy. He could go to therapy, and that might help a little bit. And then you're right. Get off the internet, man. Get off the internet. Go work an actual job and never tell anyone about it.
Connor the Gamer with a $5 super chat says, "Who would win, Han Solo versus Captain Kirk from Star Trek?"
Oh, Han Solo. Han Solo would shoot
probably
Captain
Han
Kirk in the
Solo.
face. Because, I mean, if it's a fight to the death and there's no quarter, yeah, Han Solo's going to shoot Captain Kirk in the face.
Pussy or anything.
No, it's not to say that Captain
Han
Kirk
Solo,
is weak.
you know, he's been into many a barroom brawl.
Han Solo will shoot
He's
him in the
been there,
face.
done that.
Captain Kirk's cool and all, but again, he'll shoot him right in the face.
I wish you could save. You can't save. So now if I get caught, I gotta do the whole fucking thing again. The whole platforming thing. That's kind of dumb. That's a waste
You
of
know,
time.
guys are the type of friends who would
The
slash your
challenge is
tires
not the
behind your back and
platforming.
then
The
make
challenge
sure
is
they're
sneaky
the
inside. So why
ones who
punish
inform
me
you
when
someone's
do
slashing.
platforming,
Yeah.
right? That's really dumb, in my opinion. All right, let's try it again. I want to take the picture, but I don't know if they're gonna let me.
DSP didn't even really answer the question. Come on, man, answer the question. Did you really forget the question? See, now that's also kind of where you've got some gray area when it comes to the new clones. Because
That was it. That's the
you can also do them when
Vatican seal.
DSP
Not that I even know what
forgets
that
something.
is.
And this is a good case of
So there's
this.
a guy to
Thank
my
you for
right,
illustrating
but I
this,
have to find a way to
DSP.
sneak past him to
DSP
get
was
to the
asked a
window.
question, he started thinking about it, and then didn't answer. So this clone has no idea that the question was even asked.
Not here right now. Oh, fuck.
It beat his ass, Phil! Oh shit, he's blocking. He's doing pattern play. What are we doing here, Phil? Grab him or something. We did it. Shoutouts to that being
Okay,
said. Hell yeah,
That's
where's
a
that?
way to do it. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do it, but I'll accept it as an outcome. All right, we made it to the excavation site. Now they want another picture.
There's that one alt from That Being Said
Vatican excavation.
podcast.
There we
I
go.
think he'd have a civil
Okay.
conversation with him. Oops. Oh, that's a ban. I don't know many besides what people say they do or have done. I guess it's if there's civil
Here it
one.
is. Find
They could just
Giuseppe.
debate points of view. That'd be cool to watch. That offer has been extended
Who
to
the hell
Phil
is Giuseppe?
many times.
How am I
There have
supposed to know?
been
Is he on the
countless
other
times
side?
where
Oh,
people
God,
have
is
said,
he
"Hey,
over there?
DSP, just talk to me."
Oh, man, I see
I've
why
asked
all these
Phil.
dudes.
I sent
I
him
really
an
hope it
email a long
autosave.
time ago saying, "Hey, dude, just, let's talk." Didn't happen. Because DSP
I totally forgot
doesn't
about the
want
whip.
to
You're
talk
right.
to
Oh my
reasonable
god,
people.
I forgot the whip exists. I gotta use that shit. I can't believe I'm Indiana Jones and I'm not using my whip. I should be whipping the shit out of everyone. Locked. I need a key.
That's true, Toxic Carl Gaming. That's a good point.
When a fascist
Well,
comes
how about
along,
an intervention,
you must
then?
whip it.
Yeah, got you, Jeff. Well, you can't expect DSP to retain information. Ooh, nice dodge, man. That was good. Yeah, hit him in the face. There you go. You got him.
Oh god, that's brutal.
Hey, you punched him right in his bad back, Phil.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. Whip and then combo. It worked. It killed all their asses. Damn. All right.
Are they dead? I should be whipping that shit out. Oh, please.
How do you use the bandages? I forgot how to use
be whipping the shit out of everyone.
Fuck.
That is getting clipped for Phil's racist edits.
Forgotten
Oh,
how to
yeah.
do this stuff. How do you do it?
Oh, no. That's going to be so bad out of context.
I just remember food. Maybe I don't have any bandages? I don't remember how to do this. Why would I whip this?
Whip yank. Do it. There you go. You could heal. Grab the cheese.
Just food.
No. Game is rated T. It has no blood at all.
Well,
so
I'm
probably
confused
no
about how
death
to
either.
use.
Yeah, probably not.
How to use items.
I mean,
This is the house
unless
we need to get to,
Indiana
right?
Jones is
Let's take a
beating
look around the
people to
area.
death.
If there's anything else around.
Maybe. Oops. There you go. Yeah. Very
Whoop his
cool, Phil.
fucking
That's what
ass.
you're going to do to detractors one day. Man, this guy had his peripheral vision removed surgically.
Fuck up the fascist. Up there's where we're supposed to go, it looks like.
I also don't like the idea that DSP is completely
Another medicine bottle,
People have
sweet.
told him things enough times that he should know, but something in his psychology makes him reject that. The reason
There it says they made flight sim.
there
Now
is
this
there is
the
an
top of the
argument to
sim.
be made for that, and I think that it comes down
There
to how DSP's narrative works in his head.
Oh, nice
because
postcard.
DSP does stop doing certain
Guards
things,
list.
but it's never because it
Big
would be
site
the right
schedule.
thing to do to stop doing it. Instead, his mind interprets it as,
Giuseppe
if I do this
motherfucker.
thing, people will be mad at me,
Giuseppe
even though I
motherfucker.
did nothing wrong. So he tries to avoid that part of the equation. Not that it's wrong to do. That's never part of the equation. So when DSP does have these moments of self-awareness, it's not from the perspective of, I should
Good
be
night,
a
Connor.
better
Thanks
person.
for all the support today, man. Appreciate it.
That's what I feel anyway. I don't know. That whip is reminiscent of Castlevania Lords of Shadow. By the way, that should be
Spawn
another
Killer
game
the
to
$2
watch
super
going
chat
during
says
some time.
directional button.
I
for
do want to
bandages,
watch
yes,
it.
But what directional button? That's what I was trying to
I
figure
need to
out.
make a list for
pressed
because the
them all,
next
I
one I'm
couldn't
going to have with
find the
Imbo.
bandages.
He's coming
I thought
on
it was
this
food.
Friday. The next one after that, I'm going to do a vote.
I
I'm
love
gonna
the
try
music.
and
It's just like the
compile
movies. It
some.
sounds like
That'd
a
be a good one to
cinematic
have on
soundtrack.
He's only here. I did this within an hour of starting this game. Well, he had to fight
Oh,
the
he was in
settings
the
for a
cabinet.
while. And he also had to do shoutouts. And he also had to get lost.
Thank
and he
God
also
I
had to shove
outsmarted that
bread in
master of
nuns' faces.
investigation, the
So,
priest.
Man.
Wait, it said, see, I was just going to say, it said
Yeah,
section
didn't he get
F.
really explosive during Castlevania?
Can we
He
try
was yelling
Squirrel
at
Girl next
Kojima
time
and
in Marvel
stuff?
Rivals? Perhaps. We'll see, Jay. Perhaps. I mean, eventually I'd like to try all the characters. Kind of makes sense.
And I'm so excited to get High Friday.
I don't have any bandages in my inventory.
I'm a loser.
Okay.
I'm sorry, people.
All right.
I'm a loser. I'm definitely glad I started doing
Anything else here?
weed later
Is the
in
stuff they
life.
found? Yeah, when they were
because
digging,
it
this is the
is
stuff they found.
shitty to do weed when you're young because you need to let your brain develop.
For other
more.
items, I don't think so. No.
And that
doesn't
shit
look like
stops
it.
that. However, once you've reached a stage where you're
Is that
valedictorian,
section F down
then
there?
it's kind
I
of
guess that
cool.
must be it. Yeah. Find section F.
But I have no interest in doing harder
Another guy
stuff.
patrolling right there, which is hilarious.
Even
'cause
stuff
they
that
beat
I'm
the fuck
told
out of
isn't
everybody.
addictive, like
I gotta split the
acid,
part,
I'm not
the
interested in
YouTube,
doing
version.
that.
Oh,
I'm
can I
just
unlock
cool
this?
doing some weed and watching Phil. That's it.
Hell yeah.
Maybe mushrooms. That's it.
Shortcut open.
But
This is from
stuff like
earlier.
crack or stuff, I could never
Nice.
even
Okay,
dream of it.
shortcut has been opened.
Sweet, it's like
wait.
Dark Souls.
I can go take a picture of the cat now. I can if I go down and then
we got to take a picture of the cat.
The other area. We can take pictures of the cat and everything, right? Nice. All right, let's split apart. Then we'll continue on here in the dig site and go from there. Thank you guys so far, so good tonight. And see you in the next part.
Testicles. I don't know how that would go.
Okay.
I think Kojima's
Hopefully the
are
next
made
part
out
doesn't
of
have any
tungsten.
interruptions. No graphical adjustments. No me having to take a shit. Just a nice hour of gameplay of Indiana Jones would be nice.
Dude, that's entirely your fault. You're the one who stops the gameplay. You're the only one at the wheel,
says,
Phil.
no, use the directional buttons. You have 3.
Putters
What
around
direction?
So much and barely
What direction am I
presses during
pushing to
gameplay.
use
His
the band?
views drop off because he has no concept of tension and pacing for the audience. Whenever you want this dude to kind of wander around and do goofy stuff, he never does. He's always the exact opposite of what is.
I do need to put Connor on there for top super chatter. It was $5, but I already added
for
the $30
best
earlier.
example I can think of DSP being completely
so
wrong with the tempo of a game was Elden Ring. He started up Elden Ring, first stream, new release, brand new release.
Guys.
A lot of people's first time seeing Elden Ring. What's going on?
We are halfway through my stream. I am going to play for 1 more hour tonight, okay? Because all the stupid distractions that we just had, interruptions.
Okay, so we are doing overtime, all right.
If you could, please support the stream. So far, good momentum. First half of the stream, we're about halfway to the goal. If we can keep this momentum up, we can hit the goal tonight.
Hey.
And we can actually get to goals hit 6.
Hell
and I would appreciate that if we
One
did.
step closer to Stellar Blade.
Great help.
Rage quit.
So if you're liking indie and the chill vibes of the stream, please support it in any way. Again, everything counts towards the goal. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, and tips. So please do. Thank you in advance. Let's continue.
Hey,
okay,
very
everybody, so
condensed
we are
begging
investigating
session.
the dig site.
DSP, get it down
the
to
Vatican,
that length.
And there's still a few enemies
do it
left,
maybe
but not
once
too
a
many.
stream.
Now that I'm using the whip, seems to be a lot
But yeah,
easier
during
to kick their
Elden
asses,
Ring,
quite
you guys
frankly.
know where I'm going with this. The damn Tree Sentinel. The reason why people were telling him to move on from the Tree Sentinel wasn't because people didn't think he couldn't beat it. I mean, eventually DSP was going to beat it. The problem was that it was a brand new release, brand new Souls game. Why the hell are we still here? Why are we here at this boss for 2 hours? Dude,
Right on
go
the
explore
D-pad.
the world. Show us
Select
around.
bandages.
Take us to some
Where
caves or
where-
get some new weapons and stuff. Stop fighting this guy for
I
2
haven't
hours.
looked.
But he would not have it. He would not budge on this.
Bandage.
It's not that we considered you a coward, Phil. It's that we
Okay,
wanted
thank
to
you.
see
I didn't know that was the bandage.
cool
I
new
appreciate
locations. Nope. Nope. Opposite all the time.
Would I say this is one of the more unique games of the year? Yes, there hasn't really been a first-person exploration action game like this in a bit. You know, we were having a lot of them at one point, and then they really toned it down, and there hasn't been one in a while.
I feel like there has been some, but I'm not confident enough to say which ones.
Jeez.
Now, does that mean he's right? Oh, yeah, the frog dude.
All right, now I love the
He's
combat.
here somewhere.
I'm just going
Where's
to
my
whip
frog
every single
dude?
person I come across and then beat the shit out of them with my fists. Mars
There he
Inhabitant
is.
re-upped
Hey,
over
it's a
on
frag.
Kick for the 3rd month in a row. Thank you, Mars Inhabitant, for keeping your Kick subscription. I appreciate that.
No, I'm
that
a
does count
contrarian. He
as
told me to skip the boss,
support
thus
for
I'll
the stream
fight it
tonight.
for
We're now
hours.
past
Exactly.
the
And
halfway
why aren't you
point of
guys
the goal for
supporting?
tonight, everybody. Bloomkin says, if I had paid full price for the game, would I be disappointed? So far, I like it.
There you
I'm
go.
being honest here. So far,
What are we doing?
we're
Why
back.
did you freeze
we're
up
on a
like that,
different
Phil?
floor of the palace. I see.
He was,
No, so far I actually really like the game. I'm not like
well, it sounds
exaggerating.
like
I found
a
another
commercial
medicine
for
bottle.
listing
Oh
off
no, it's
the
a bandage.
ingredients of the Big Mac. I think the DSP should just record
Darn,
a
if I
very
slept
good
downstairs, I
session
probably
of
could open
begging
this and I bet
and then
there's items
play
in
it
there
as a
I
sound clip. He could get up, go to the
no, I really
restroom,
like
play
it.
the
I am
sound
enjoying
clip,
the game a
come
lot.
back, and we're done.
More to do in here?
What if the froggy stayed? He can stay for a while.
Don't need fruit.
He's a cool frog.
No
I have
photo
other
opportunity
images
here.
too.
Tell me when
I
there
had
is
this old
shit,
image of Cat. It's completely outdated now because she's not that thin. But I always thought she looked like Emmett Nervin
Opens from other side.
Freakazoid.
Fuck you.
So we got her. I also have Chip. He comes up every once in a while because he's got to point at something stupid. And then this classic DSP Calvin strip.
Will I play Metaphor? I don't know. The problem with playing Metaphor is when I tried to make it work, it didn't work. People were not showing up, weren't engaging, weren't supporting. The streams were nearly dead. I loved the game, but I don't know how I can make a playthrough like that work, especially with the hell link.
I don't know how to be entertaining. That's what you're trying to say, Phil. You don't know how to be entertaining. Yeah, I agree. You don't know. That's what I'm saying, Logan. He could make this so much easier for himself. But of course, he has to. I guess what it is that's the Italian in him. He has to make an authentic Italian-style begging video from scratch. He can't have pre-made Italian begging videos. Oh shit!
Man, I was doing good.
Oh damn it! It's a dog. Puppy, please. You played a demo with the guide.
I was having fun.
Is that Santa Claus on the wall there? That was kind of weird. Beg excuse generator. That'd be pretty good. I don't feel has to waste so much time updating his board because he's scared of making one of mad. Yeah, because someone could get on there with a name like DSP is stupid or Cat is fat. Yeah, because people are gonna spend money to do that, Phil.
The dog's gone? So they gave me the items and the dog is gone. Well, I'm not gonna complain about that.
The dog is now gone. I kept the chair.
I mean, this is a pretty,
Your clone, he said the number of viewers don't matter, just the sport. Good call.
This is a pretty cheap, whatchamacallit, a pretty cheap...
Because if it came down to that, if DSP had one viewer that paid him $3,000 to stream, you know this dude wouldn't care.
Well, no complaints
you know
there.
That'd be perfectly fine for him.
My ass out, that's for sure. Okay, now we could go down to section F, or we could keep looking around. Looks like there may be more things to do.
Beg would have a stand ability related to money or influence, like compelling others to donate at the cost of their own willpower. There was a stand called Milagro Man, where its ability would that it would be that it generates money.
By the way, shout out, who just did that? Someone gifted a member, gifted a sub?
Whoa, he got really excited there. I thought it was going to be hundreds of dollars.
Yes, thank you, Jason Henderson. Gifted a sub and it went to Fender. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that.
Very cool, Jason.
Sorry that I was in the middle of a bad mess up, and I couldn't shout it out as soon as it happened. But we're now at $83 in support and climbing tonight. Thank you all so much. More than halfway.
Yeah, Milagro Man is not a very cool ability to be affected by, because what it does is it creates money at a rate that's dangerous.
What's up here?
It will fill a room full of cash, and you will
all the way up. I wonder what's
suffocate.
All the way up.
It's that
like this
dense.
game has so many things to explore.
Stuff like that. So it's sort of a weird curse, but not how you think it would be. DSP would love it. He would love having all that money right up until being dead. No one gifted a sub where? I think it was on Kick. If you're a sufficiently entertaining streamer, you can stream a random 8, maybe find an itch and get consistent viewership. Blaming the game has always been well.
You think I need to do something?
A great example of that is Corona.
Maybe.
I like watching Corona because it's another example of someone who does what DSP thinks he does.
Right now, sadly, this looks like a dead end.
She plays all kinds of weird, random
But there's gotta be... Oh, wait!
She was playing a game the other day that's you were pulling hairs out of some model's skin.
Hair kit?
You know, you'd zoom in and it was really cartoony and use tweezers to pull out hair.
Oh, that's something I don't
And she had 5,000 viewers sending her shit tons of money and stuff. And she was just giggling and being adorable while pulling out hairs. So it has nothing to do with the game. It doesn't. And I know DSP doesn't want to hear that, but it's true. If you're a funny, chill individual, which DSP says he is,
what is this?
People will support.
Look at this.
And he can't even say something stupid like, well, it's not even a real person. Cool. She doesn't really look like that in real life. It's not about how she looks.
I've redesigned your bookcase as instructed. Your 4 favorite medieval Latin books have been placed at the specified spots and must be taken alphabetically.
Sometimes crazy how perpetually sad it is. Begging for money day in and day out. Not having fun
Logikai, QDV, and Philosophy.
It is a very sad
So, crown, triangle, star, and then like sun. Or crown, triangle, sun, star. I'd say star, sun.
Basically, the stand does the same thing Phil does with videos and people's sub feeds. Yeah, basically. Spams their feed.
A snake in the garden.
That sounds dirty, Phil. Once I saw her playing Gran Turismo and she had like 20K watching.
Missing.
And I bet that feels so liberating for her. She can throw on any game and people are going to show up. DSP wishes he could have that. He wishes he could throw in Virtua Cop.
Then the star and the sun.
All right. There we go. We did it. Did we win?
Got it wrong.
Yep.
That the other one. I couldn't tell the difference between the two.
Stupid bastard.
All right. I didn't update the top tipper. You're right, I didn't. It's supposed to say
also
30 and it
doesn't do
says 3.
schedules.
I
She just
accidentally
tweets
didn't
what
put
she's
the
playing
0
with
there,
it.
probably because I had to take a shit at the time. Let me do that. There
I
we go.
really
Thank you
don't
for
get
calling me
DSP's
out on
approach
my
with the
huge
schedules.
boner. I made a huge boner on stream tonight. Sorry about that, everyone.
Neil, I like it. He has a weird tattered blouse.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Cash money and another mystery note. Father
You're
Ventura, I will
entitled to your
soon ask a
incorrect
favor of you
opinion,
concerning a
Perez.
matter of great importance to our country. Knowing what a loyal compatriot you are to our cause,
Oh
I trust
shit,
that you will
DSP,
do what
a
needs to be
collector's
done.
item.
You have a great future ahead of you if you play your cards right. We must coordinate this efficiently. Come for a visit next week. I will organize a proper banquet.
What
discuss the
stand
matter
matches
in
DSP
detail.
the
Your
most
friend
of the
Benito.
canonical stands?
Mussolini's letter.
Ironically,
Man, that was worth
the
100
best stand that I
points.
think
I
fits
also just
DSP's
got
personality,
another
or at least how he
medicine.
operates, there's
Finding
a
a lot of
stand in
medicines
part 7 called Hey Ya. And what it does is all it does. It's a little wooden puppet, basically. And it sits on your shoulder and tells you that you're doing a good job. That's it. That's the entire power. He is there to reassure you. I think that DSP would love to have such a stand. In fact, I bet he does have that stand. Because he talks all the time about how people are saying that this was so good. No, that's Hey Ya.
I'll see if I can do
Hey
my
Ya is on your
upgrades now,
shoulder
my
saying,
books,
Phil,
because now I got a bunch
I
of the
think you make
points
great
to
content.
buy
And
one of the
everything you
book
did was
upgrades.
correct.
Phil said, I don't know where that voice came from, but I agree.
So it was worth it to come up here, totally. I'm curious because I bought all the stuff, right? So if I go to journal and I go to find the disguise.
Now that
Nope, that's
sounds
not
really
near me, that's
silly.
another
Hey Ya
area.
sounds silly, but in the
Rules of
comic,
the
Hey Ya is
Ancients.
kind of cool.
There is apparently one of the relics is in where I am.
Because the dude has a lot
No,
of anxiety,
it's in the
at least the character
excavation
that it's
site. One of the
attached to,
hidden relics is in the
initially. But then
excavation
as
site.
he gets encouraged
So we're
by
gonna
Hey
wanna
Ya,
go
he
into the
kind of
site and
becomes
look for it.
unstoppable.
There's apparently an
Hey
adventure
Ya,
book to
Mega
my
Man,
right.
that's been debunked.
See that?
Hey Ya does not give luck. I forget exactly where that's confirmed. I think it was confirmed in Jojovaler, the little compendium that Araki wrote. That
Must not
Hey
be in
Ya
these
has
rooms.
no effect on that guy's luck.
Nope. It's on
That
the other
luck is
side where I can't
independently
get.
attached to him by the fortune teller.
So it's probably not in here.
So
It's probably
what
not in
Hey
this
Ya
building.
does
Nah,
is
it's not
essentially
in this building.
reminds him
Okay.
that he is super lucky.
I'll
I thought that was a pretty cool distinction.
untrack that. Open the shipment container. We got to get back.
That's
over
why it's
there.
also DSP stand. It's because Hey Ya can't really do anything.
Photograph
for
of that
Phil.
cat.
Can't
We
give
gotta
him
go back
luck.
over there to do that. We're working on Vatican mystery. There's one more Vatican mystery we didn't find yet. Okay, so that's it. All right, let's continue then with what we were
Metallica
doing.
is cool.
Yeah.
Metallica's a cool ass stand.
And while we're down there, we may find the artifact that we're looking for.
Do you know where the term stand came from?
Garrett says, seeing as they made this game,
I
when
don't
we see a
remember
Wizards of
Stan,
Oz
where
game
that
where I can
came
beat the
from.
Tin Man. Altus Snood is claiming there's a hidden collectible behind the dragon statue.
I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry, who said that?
Uh-oh.
Say his name again, Phil.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Torchlight, that's called The Lock.
You are a dirty, rotten liar from what I can see. I don't see any hidden collectible.
Say the name and
I
then
think
say
you
that
are
they're a
full
liar.
of malarkey,
Say name,
my
you're a
friend.
liar. Say it, please.
Large malarkey, too. Anyway.
Damn it.
Cool. Let's continue. Lucky Gremlin says, glad you didn't drop the game. I'm liking it so far. I had no intention of dropping this game.
Atlas student kick chat. Toxified.
No intention
man.
whatsoever.
That came from the song.
Now, how do I get down without killing myself?
Great super fan. I learned that the other day. Wow. Okay. Damn. Thanks. I did not know that, Lord.
Question. Wait a minute. How do I guess you know what? You can't. You have to go back through the building, I think.
Say the line. Just say
Sucks
it.
'cause
Say
it's
it,
full of
Phil.
guys.
Come on, please. Uh-oh. Shit.
Sorry.
Wouldn't a stand and Persona
must have
technically
right
the same
home.
thing?
Sorry.
Possibly, but from what I've seen when I was
up,
playing
right
Persona, there are a few key differences.
this came from.
Usually you
So
can't
technically, I can
have
clear this whole
more
building
than
if
one
I just
stand.
do it room by room.
There are
and knock
certain
them out with a
situations
whip,
where
like
you
whip them
can,
and
and
then
it's
fuck them
almost
up,
always a
right?
bad thing.
Look, got a
But
card,
typically,
Ippio card.
stand is one per
Ippio.
person. You
Well,
also
that's right, I wanted
can't
to look at
switch
my
them out.
books.
You can't change out your stand for another stand. There is an exception, and I know people are going to try and correct me on
does
this,
that
but I am being ambiguous on purpose
pet,
because I don't want there to be a
speed.
spoiler. So, yes.
I
You
could
typically
unlock
cannot
Moxie, extend
change
the
out
stamina
your
bar
stand.
to improve overall cardio fitness.
And for that
Also,
reason, it's a
Brawler
little
2.
different from Personas.
You'll increase damage in oh, I want that.
Someone was going to say, what the
I'm
hell are you
gonna save
saying,
that.
Lynn? You're
I want
completely
Brawler
wrong.
2.
I'm doing this on purpose. Personas don't really have the power to bend context to make weird shit happen. They just use magic
right back
spells.
out
That's
the
true
window
as well.
now that we started it. But I'm curious.
Yeah, and JoJo influenced Persona. JoJo influenced a ton of shit. It influenced Street Fighter, influenced Tekken. It influenced most fighting games, actually. It influenced Shonen in general.
Marble statue. For some bizarre reason, that particular statue is good.
My favorite stand is probably Bohemian Rhapsody. Even though it's rather frustrating for me because I don't like that song at all. I think Bohemian Rhapsody is a bad song. And I can understand if mass unsubscribings is going to happen, but I just don't enjoy it. It doesn't rock. I want shit to rock from the start. I don't want to hear.
Yeah, we already cleared this from the other direction.
No. Where's the guitar? I want to hear that. And I know the guitar kicks in later, but the problem is by the time the guitar is kicked in, I've already changed the channel.
Pretty cool how everything links together like that. So they said F is where the guy is. However, it was showing that there's an artifact down here. There's a photo up in the corner of the dig site too.
I do like build-up, but here's the thing. I don't really like Queen. And the reason why I don't like Queen is I don't like their voice. You guys remember the episode of Futurama where Leela had a boil on her ass? And it had a voice, and it had that weird kind of English accent. That's all I hear when I hear Freddie Mercury. I just hear a clown voice. And I know that, you know, people say, dude, he was one of the greatest musicians of all time. I'm like, if you say so. I do not like his voice. And so the build-up being his voice and various other weird voices, I'm just not a fan. I'm sorry.
It's a bandage. Just a bandage.
I'm sure he was a really cool dude and all that, but the singing, I can't.
You think I need a sledgehammer to break a wall somewhere, perhaps?
Maybe.
That could be. There's no light, right? There's no.
Bohemian Rhapsody is also the most powerful stand in the universe.
You need like a candle. And there is no.
Because all you have to do is bring the Animaniacs to life.
Maybe I'll need the sledgehammer to break down a wall. There, it is a sledgehammer right here. I'll pick it up, just in case I find a wall to break. It is an excavation site after all. Maybe I got to do some excavating. Oh, I'm stuck? No, there we go.
Remember when Dave said he was going to focus on the story tonight? You know what? I'm going to count that as a new clone. You're absolutely right.
Another bandage.
You think JoJo sucks? That's cool, man. You know what? Everyone's entitled to their wrong opinion.
You saw something shiny besides the scaffolding? Did you? Oh, shit.
Killer Queen or Killer Queen Bicidus? Well, Bicidus is overpowered as hell, man. Shit's broken.
Down there where I just was. Well, I don't. It's too dark.
I'm just casually dropping the worst music takes.
Hold on.
Okay.
Rivals was pretty good, Clay JT. I had a good time with it.
My brother was making fun of me for liking AC/DC the other day. He was saying, "Hey, you actually listen to that shit?" I said, "What's wrong with it?" He's like, "Who's that one guy?" He's always like, I'm like, that's not how he sounds.
Rules of the Ancients.
Maybe a little bit, but not really.
What the? I'm right on it. Look.
You are clearly not right on it. It's past you.
On top of it. What?
I'm a JoJo fan. It's My Hero Academia's cringe. They, them, in their 20s. JoJo fans are cringe. 30-year-old white dudes. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe it's not.
But I have no real illusion about
something
AC/DC.
because it's showing me on top of it. That's not possible.
These dudes. They do have one song. Every song is pretty much the same song. But the thing about it is that one song rocks. So that's cool.
Yeah, I don't think this is it. Look,
yeah, Weather Report is kind of bullshit too.
Here, and I turn.
He's a talented surgeon. Oh, okay. So there's a medical field, Fist of the North Star.
Wait a minute. Can I get down there? No. It's showing like underneath me.
I also like
AC/DC like
more for the guitar.
It makes me feel like there's another area, another layer somewhere that you
Angus
can go down.
Young shreds the shit out of that guitar. Sorry,
I don't
that
see
can't
a way
be
to go
argued.
underground here. It's, you know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Well, I'm gonna give up on it.
Yeah,
Maybe
I agree. Giving up kicks ass.
Maybe if you go to F,
what is
like
AC/DC's one song? That's what I'm saying. Is that all the songs are
underground?
basically
I'm
the same
not
song. At least in terms of, you know, there's no great variation really between the songs. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get a bonk. Wait, hold on. You can talk to him. You were about to bonk this dude. I did love Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. That's a good ass stand. It took me a while to figure out what was happening with that stand.
Where's the cellar, you piece of shit? I gotta fight?
Thoughts on the AC/DC stand? Which one? There's multiple. There's Ball Breaker. There's
I got the cellar key.
Oh, nice.
We know where that is. We found it already.
Biggest threatening me. Biggest threatening me in chat.
It's at it's right under the post office. Well, look at this. Well, the bummer here is this didn't take us to what we were looking for.
Well said, Phil. They have one of the biggest selling albums of all time, insane, almost triple diamond. Are we talking about Gorillas? I'm surprised there's no Gorilla stand yet.
You know, understand without the captions? Yes, he said, bump it up, bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. Did you hear him?
Come on now, Phil.
Absolutely.
Come on now.
Anyway. Bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. Man. So let's see.
That's lame, Phil.
One of the videos I uploaded earlier has fully processed. Only one.
Highway to Hell, yep. That's right. That's the other one I was trying to think of.
And all other 3 are claiming to
There's
process
also
insanely slowly on
multiple
YouTube.
AC/DC
sucks,
references
man.
outside of
YouTube
stands. There's a chapter
is having
called
tons of
High
issues
Voltage.
recently, and it's starting to anger me.
You know, you have the character named AC/DC, but it's spelled out.
Yeah, it's showing it as underneath me. You see that, right?
Yeah, your
so I don't
viewers
think
are
it's here,
underneath
even
you,
though it
Phil.
shows it on the map. I don't think it's here. Perhaps it's like in the sewers.
It's a diamond knock
which we
horse.
couldn't
You trying to
access
hurt
yet
my
because we didn't have the
feelings?
sewer key. But now we have the key to open.
What are your thoughts on Jodio stand up in the rain? I don't get it. It seems so limited in application, but I'm sure that thing is going to start knocking people off real fast.
Yeah, so we can get out of here now.
It also looks weird.
I just gotta go back
I'm
to the
used
cellar.
to every main character's stand. Every JoJo stand
also
is
gotta continue to look
humanoid.
for
His stand is not
the
humanoid.
things to take pictures of, including the cats and the things on the walls. Wait a minute.
I guess what I'm saying is
How
I'm
is this
not
guy here?
impressed,
We already
but
cleared
I
this area.
assume I will be soon.
He's standing next to a body.
Maybe he didn't like that guy. Fist to the nose hair. Bobo. This show is crazy.
I thought he was a tough guy.
This show is ADHD fuel.
All right, well.
Well, what, Phil? We looking at money? What are we looking at down there? Huh?
Gotta get out of here now. We've done everything here. Yep. I guess we cannot get that.
There's a pretty good video. I can't
All
play
right.
it for obvious reasons. Where they took Thunderstruck and put it over MS Igloo. That's
No,
pretty
Garrett,
cool.
the thing is, I was uploading files of the same size and resolution and encoding style earlier in the week and had 0 problems. And now all of a sudden they have
Why do we have to
problems.
keep
So you know what
talking
that
about
tells
your
me?
upload
That basically
issues,
YouTube
Phil?
has different encoding servers.
Your uploading
like
is
when
pointless.
you upload any video
Or
to
at least
YouTube,
the
you might connect to a
discussions
server
about it.
that's really fast and good, or you can
Also,
connect
your
to a
uploads
server
are
that's
pointless.
you know, a bad piece of shit. And it seems like sadly it's random. Like you can't be guaranteed to get the good server.
You guys talk about Metallica over there, Viga? Yeah, Metallica's
bullshit.
Metallica's
So
one of those
now,
things where the
I have to
people
like battle
themselves
with, gee, did I
hold
get a
the
good
band
server or
back.
not when I upload?
Like those dudes are kind of dickheads. You have to be careful not to
We already
forget
went down
where
there.
you
We can't
came
do that
from
because
and
the
who
dog
made you
at the guards.
popular.
We can't do
It's
that.
kind of like Gene Simmons. I don't like Gene Simmons. I think that Gene Simmons is a bad person, at least in some levels. Not bad person like I hate him forever, but I don't see him as a good person. And one of the things that one of his quotes that I didn't like, and I
Can't get in
found
here.
kind of
I wanted to
offensive,
go, but they won't
was
let
he
me in
said
there.
something
This
to the
area I haven't
effect
been
of,
yet.
poor
What's
people
up,
have
Mark? Good
never
evening.
done anything for me. To which I say, who do you think bought
Heard
your
all that.
albums? There have been many albums of Kiss purchased by kids who had no money, who saved up just enough money to buy your album. Poor people have
here.
definitely
this is good. This is
done
gonna take us where we
things
need
for
to go.
each
Actually,
other. That is a lie. So that kind of attitude I do not like. Also, his son is a huge piece of shit. He tried to copy Bleach and pass it off as his own work. You guys know that? Bleach's son tried to he tried to plagiarize Bleach. It's not even a joke. Look it up.
No Nazis have gotten chopped up by plane propellers as of yet. But it could happen still. We haven't seen that yet. All right, now I'm on the right track, because now what I got to do is I got to whip myself up here, and on the rooftop I can take a picture of that kitty, and I think actually it may actually be one of the other designs we need to take a picture of as well up there, and then we can go to the post office for the next part of the story. Lucky Gremlin, 18 months as an Ultra member, says, nice to see Microsoft product that doesn't crash and burn day one like Starfield and Redfall. Does it help renew your faith in Microsoft Game Studios? At least it's something good.
Yeah.
You know, you literally went for the longest time when there was absolutely nothing of value coming out of the studios, and now there's something. This is pretty good, so...
What about Ozzy Osbourne? Ozzy Osbourne I really have no opinions on, because I didn't listen to his music for the longest time, and I don't know anything about the dude, so I kind of have nothing. And the only knowledge I have of the dude now is based on, what's his name, King Cobra. So I don't know. I have no opinion.
So over here, I believe one of the murals was around, and we couldn't take a picture because we didn't have the camera yet, but now maybe we can. Hello. Orange cat.
I don't think this
Lucky Gremlin better not give Phil any tip, just money.
Stop saying that.
Well,
Lucky Gremlin.
Hey, there you go. How about membership?
10 memberships on YouTube.
You're a loser,
Thank you, Lucky Gremlin, for 10 gifted memberships. That helps tremendously. Cat. That is a whopping $30 contribution tonight, which means we're now at 113 and climbing. We are getting very close to our goal for the night, and finally,
guys, pay up.
A new goal kit to our counter. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal tonight and get the counter advancing, shall we? So we had come from down here.
But I'm kind of all over the place with my musical taste. You know, you got those dudes who always say, I like a little bit of everything. No, I actually really do like really weird shit. I'm a big fan of Less Than Jake. I thought that Less Than Jake was a fantastic band. I enjoyed them.
We go back up. I think
I've had people laugh at me for liking Less Than Jake. I thought, man, whatever. What else am I supposed to skateboard to? Yeah, I agree, Lefty. This dude's a broken-ass individual. How are you going to get pissed on by Phil every other stream and then give him money? I can only assume he likes it.
Feeding.
Taking care of all God's creation.
Picture of the bird feeding. I don't think we've been here yet. This area.
These tards get yelled at and then come back to tip like losers. It's pathetic, man.
Here's a shame the game's coming out on PS5 later next year.
But I guess that is the only people who would stick around. Anybody else?
No, top subs is for the kickside guys. That's not memberships. That's subs. They're different.
Any decent person would have gotten filtered by now. So yeah, of course this is who you're left with.
Here's one.
Hey man, just wait till you put on the Crush 40. I have not listened to Real Big Fish.
Some more photos.
There's a lot of, kind of like with movies and TV shows for me, there's a ton of bands I've never listened to. I'm trying to remember what they're called. What was it they were called?
Oh, I heard a kitty.
Fallout Boy. I never listened to any Fallout Boy until really recently. Maybe a couple months ago. I heard the first song from Fallout Boy.
Still the wrong cat.
It came on just on when I was chilling doing some model kit building. I said, what the hell is this song?
No cat.
And I thought, that's kind of good.
A horrible thing to say.
Looked at it. Oh.
It just happened.
Fallout Boy. These guys.
So now I'm playing this at 4K, guys. I'm actually in 4K resolution now. I've changed all settings. 60,
Aerosmith
60
is that little
4K.
plane. Yes.
What do we got up here? Oh, we're on the other side of this rooftop now? We are.
You played trombone in Less Than Jake? That's badass.
Look at this. We're higher up now.
I always liked ska music. Ska music was depressing as hell, and you had this goofball noodling around on a horn in the background. Life sucks. I'm going nowhere. Everything's pointless. The people who I thought I love and respected are just empty shells of people. Anyway, got this dude behind me with a horn. You guys want to hear that?
Oh,
sure, I guess.
A kitty. Black cat.
Black cat?
You're not allowed to have that statue anymore, Phil. Look, another one. Fall Gal Cat.
Flyer. Hi, Smooshki. Hello, can I pet Smooshki? You can't pet Smooshki?
Smooshki?
Oh, come on. They get you on this crazy quest to find Smooshki. But then you can't pet Smooshki? Seriously? Come on.
Crying, Phil.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I gotta go pin that to some board or something. But
I like
anyway,
the main
continue.
singer for Lesson Jake. He had a very good voice.
The cellar should be down here.
Like, I like his voice and I like Freddie Mercury's. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't know how to make it sound like I'm not a complete plebeian.
Mushki.
You don't like his voice? No. Wait, weren't we here earlier?
Pay no attention. Oh, is this a picture?
What are we doing here, Phil?
Facade painting.
Please clip. No, I'm not clipping your greatest hits, Phil.
I'm saving, what, 500 up or something crazy for the brawling upgrade? I think it's 400.
Brawling.
Right? 400 for the brawling upgrade.
You gonna be like Zangief, DSP? You gonna be spinning around hitting people?
So here it is. This is where we're headed. This basement.
All right, basement time. Find some detractors down here. Does this game have a story? You wouldn't think so.
All right.
Based on DSP playing it.
That stone fragment.
I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's the dude. I remember that. Remember that movie? My mom took me to go see that movie.
Petrus could refer to St. Peter.
I thought it was pretty funny too.
Antius Christi, messenger of Christ.
There you go. We got some storyline.
Patron of the fallen angels.
Where's the golden circle?
The
oh shit.
Chukulimani. The Great Circle.
Whoa, done.
You have any idea how old that was?
You sound like an absolute dweeb, Phil. He's an actual clown. Red-haired goofball. Green hair, red nose, big-ass pants, falls into the room saying,
Lockbox.
Loser.
New. I put the money in the lockbox. Pick it up when it's your turn to move artifacts.
Dweeb-ass
site. By the way, the
motherfucker.
captain changed the code again November
that
last
was Jasper
year.
in the game.
So
Pet the cat.
1136, because you're in 1937 in this game. So 1136 lockbox node.
So lame. I like clowns, but DSP doing a clown laugh antagonizes me. Did we do it? Hey, we did it. Sweet.
Street Scrapper 1. Deal increased damage with one and two-handed melee
playing
weapons.
on easy, no sticks. Is he playing on easy? I guess I didn't catch that. Hilarious.
I don't want that. I'm saving for the
That's
melee.
the good content we come here for.
Oh, wait.
What's this? Take a picture.
One of the descriptions was here.
Nailed it.
Third. I know there was one more that we found that we didn't take the picture.
The man who speaks in hands, it was desperation.
Right?
Desperation to look like he's enjoying something and he's having fun. Wait a minute, 1937. So we could run into Joseph Joestar. Where's he at?
Anything else here?
Wait, you're in Italy, right, DSP? He should be around here. Maybe.
We did that. So ornate of a freaking shadow. Look at that. It's bizarre that it looks like that.
Bizarre, you say?
I guess we're done. We're done here. So what are we doing next?
I don't know.
Shout out to Sneen Dave William, who auto-subbed over on Kick tonight. I guess this is my 2-month anniversary of streaming on Kick. It must be. Because a lot of people are auto-subbing now.
Yeah, can you use
thank you for
guns in
that.
this
That
game?
counts for another $5. We're now at 118 and climbing, guys, with about roughly 30 minutes left on stream.
Check the cafes. Yeah, there you go. You'll be eating black spaghetti.
Stormforce Gamer says there's 10. 10? Oh, there's 10 of those insignias. Oh, that sucks. What,
no!
Let me see here.
Joseph Joestar is the best.
Sure.
He's probably the best trickster type
we need
hero
one more inscription, it says.
Because at no
one more.
point during
That's the one
any
that
of
we
it do you
found
feel like
and
he
didn't
takes
picture.
anything
That
seriously.
sucks.
But he is
Find
the
Sister
whole time.
Catherine.
That's what's
okay,
cool about
this
him.
is for the side quest.
He'll be
and return the stone fragment. So this is all side stuff.
Enemies' noses, you know. He'll put his index and middle finger against their nose and pull it off and say, "Hey, I got your nose," and then start getting shot at.
It's right. It's near us.
Why does it suck that there's things to find in adventure? Because that means DSP would have to be careful and do things, and that's not going to happen. It's almost as bad as Blast Shards and Infamous.
Open the shipment container.
I haven't played Infamous,
right?
But I know I did.
We got this one too.
How did I forget it?
Missing cat
I think I played
flyer.
Infamous 2. Is that the one with the ice lady and the fire lady? And you had to pick which one to side with? I think I remember I picked the ice lady because she just seemed kind of cool. And the fire one was a little too brazen. She would say stuff like, "Yeah, you know what we should do? We should burn down this hospital."
Oh, this weather. People falling off rooftops and dying in the streets.
The venerable
Mushki. Nice. I have enough
exactly,
to do my upgrade now.
Joseph was cool as hell. Joseph had some weird shinobi energy.
To do Brawler 2. Yeah, it's 400. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand
Jotaro
combat.
is the Jotaro is my second favorite JoJo. Then Jolene.
Brawler
I really
2.
like Jolene. Then
back
probably
to
Johnny.
again because I've used all my points.
Johnny was a bastard, man. He didn't care about any of that crap. He'll gun you down.
I love how trolls are being stupid on Kickside because there's no moderator over there.
Well, now you just announced that there's no moderator.
Like, oh, if we don't support Phil, he'll stay later. No, I won't.
Oops.
In fact, all that's going to happen is I'm going to ban you. That's happening right now.
But it's kind of true, though, bro.
So, what was the other thing? So, photograph inscriptions. Oh, the last one's up here. It's telling me where it is. It was over here.
Man, someone said one of the dumbest comments I've seen in recent memory. It was during when Dale LTG was having another viral moment on Twitter.
Up here and I couldn't do
which
it.
that's a video I want to cover. He had that viral moment where someone posted a tweet and said
Let's get this done.
to the effect of, "I wish LTG wasn't a bad person."
Getting ready for my disappointing unironically
list?
Hilarious. No.
And it went viral with people posting different clips from LTG. You know, this was my favorite moment. Look at how hilarious this was. Anyway, LTG didn't enjoy it because the reason why he doesn't enjoy it is because it doesn't directly translate into money for him. He didn't get his own Hawk to a podcast, so what does it mean to him that he went viral? Which, I mean, yeah, I guess you got a point there, but whose fault is that? Anyway, someone was posting a clip and they said, "You know, I always thought that LTG was more of a Dio, but he's really a Speedwagon." And I went, normally I don't reply to people's posts that are random like that. It doesn't concern me. But I came in and said, "Dude, what the hell are you talking about? He was not anything like Speedwagon."
Were they twins? I guess
Dale is a pathetic little shithead who, even though he went through some rather tragic stuff as a child, Speedwagon would have never abandoned his daughter. Speedwagon wouldn't have said that he would have disowned his daughter. Speedwagon wouldn't have fantasized about pulling a gun on his daughter.
But that's
what the hell are you saying,
that's the
jackass?
best I can describe it. It's
no, I was a bit more polite, but that's what I wanted to say.
It's not bad.
But I basically just told him that he was wrong.
It just is okay. Which isn't what you want.
What the hell's wrong? Speedwagon is this very likable character from part 1 and 2 of JoJo.
The graphics are good. The combat's good.
He's this dude who grew up in a rough part of town.
So it's really hard to get into.
And turned into a really cool dude.
Because the story's just kind of meh. And I played it for
and he's supposed to kind of juxtapose with Dio, because Dio had the same sort of origin story. He grew up in a really rough position of life and turned into an asshole.
So it's saying that
whereas Speedwagon maintained his dignity and his character throughout. So how the hell are you going to say that Dale is Speedwagon? No, he's Dio.
There's no inscription here.
He's a dude who went through some bad shit and decided to become an asshole. You're wrong and dumb.
Are they saying
is it true Dale was molested by a teacher's assistant? He has stated that he has been.
Giuseppe. Are these just possible areas?
As opposed to what other kind of areas? Dio or Dio? Dio. You know which one I'm selecting with that one. Oh, thank you, PNF. I appreciate it.
Oh, this is frustrating.
You.
Why?
Stop
it's
crying.
on the corner on the level I was already on.
There we go.
There.
We got some hand holding. Man, none of these locales are anyone cool, Splody Jesus. Well, that's not true because Dio is cool. Damn. All right, well, let me think. Who could be Caesar? Well, I guess
another
DSP
sub renewal.
Oh, he's an Italian dude.
Was
there?
there?
You go. But Reaper Piss, the reason why I can't give you a hard answer on
There was
bailiff,
Dark Side File.
What?
Well, whoever Dark Side File is, thank you.
Sir.
3 months as a member. That
Come
counts
on,
as another
man.
5, so now we're up to 123. We are
You don't
only
get
27 away.
Dark Side
Hitting our
File,
goal
you
with
don't
about
get
20
it?
minutes left on stream, guys. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal. We haven't done it in several
You should
streams.
ban him, Phil.
It sure would be nice if we could hit the goal tonight. Get you guys closer to a reward.
Whatever, man. Hey, Clone. DSP says a lot of games, if not the large majority, are okay, man. Not just Veilguard. So acting like Veilguard being meh isn't good is disingenuous. I'd say so. John would be Caesar.
So he only
I
needed
could see
4.
that.
Got it. We're good. So we could do this,
I didn't realize
or
was,
we could continue with other
LTG
stuff.
was more of a speed
Find
wagon.
Sister Catherine. Maybe let's do that. Find Sister Catherine. I also want to return the stone fragment for this one.
And how am I
Apparently
doing
the
all my
disguise is close
JoJo
by.
talking
I wonder if we
today?
get
I'm supposed to
where
do
you're
it
gonna
while
find
I'm
it.
blasted.
Do the boxing ring. I did level up my melee
I like
damage,
JoJo.
so it would
It's a
probably
good
be
show.
worth
You
it.
guys should read it and watch it. Even people who aren't into anime, watch
See
it.
if I can figure
You'll
this
be
out. I don't know if
pleasantly
this is gonna work,
surprised. You'll start doing the poses and you won't even notice you're doing them. Because posing is a big thing in JoJo. The characters always stand in weird ways as they're announcing something or declaring that I'm going to kick your face in. They do kind of modeling poses because that's where it comes from. Araki was influenced by modeling in fashion magazines. And so people have found the models and the advertisements that he used as reference art. It's cool as hell.
Not showing me where to go. When's the last time I watched an Indiana Jones movie? Oh, I don't remember.
I don't know. DSP doesn't watch movies.
I'm sure that I've
He's too
seen
busy
some of them
watching
since
his
Crystal
phone.
Skull. I saw Crystal Skull when it was relatively new, and I hated it.
I actually
And
kind of
I
liked
haven't
Crystal
seen one
Skull.
in a while.
See, that's why my opinion doesn't really matter that much. I liked Crystal Skull and I don't like Queen. What does that tell you? But yeah, I
See,
kind of
maybe I
liked
got
Crystal
this
Skull
way.
because it was
that's what I wanna
brave.
do.
That's what I'll say about Crystal Skull. It was brave to throw aliens and Shia LaBeouf in there. Was it necessarily good? Not really, but it was brave. Theo theory here, but what if the bigger restreamers are in on
It sucks
Tipper
the
so
map
they
will
can
not
keep the show
show me the
going?
right
No
way to
hate,
go
but honestly, a great business plan. I would love it if that were never the case. And so I'm going to hope that it's not the case, because that's the biggest taboo, is giving DSP money. You cannot give DSP money, because the show will go on no matter what. DSP will stream to 0 viewers and $2. He will, because he doesn't know what else to do. He has no other options. So it's not necessary.
Cool dance card, huh?
Well, now
Yep, everyone's pissed. Shit. Alien designs and Crystal Skull did go hard. Yeah, they were kind of cool. Bill is funniest when he's drying up like a fish out of water. Absolutely. DSP Desperate has given us some of DSP's best moments. You know, we got the Scorn clip from DSP. We got My Viewers Are Fucking Lazy from DSP. We got The King of Suffering from DSP. Because he was desperate. Not necessarily desperate for money, but it was the same kind of energy. The show will always go on with OIC at the lead as dense as supporting guys. Yep. DSP will always find vulnerable people. Why does he care so much about the non-streak? He's addicted to the gamification of his life. He thinks everything is a matter of winning or losing. And of course, DSP is the one who decides what is a W and what is an L. You guys don't get to decide that. Anybody else doesn't get to decide it. But me winning, that's what's important. Which kind of doesn't really hold a lot of water because DSP just decides he's winning anyway. So what exactly is the point of having this streak? Just say you got it anyway. No one cares.
Something is glowing. Do you see that glowing down there? What
Yeah,
the hell is that?
It's a sniper! Get down, Phil! What if LTG and DSP fused Dragon Ball style? I think the Earth would implode on the weight of the ego.
What is that?
Isn't that the little staff thing from...
Why is it glowing like
Raiders
that? I have
of the
no
Lost
clue what
Ark?
that is. That's weird.
Definitely like a bracket. Sympathize but not like a queen. I've had the you don't like the Beatles conversation.
Back to the
times.
puzzle box
I don't like
now.
the Beatles either. I just don't. And them, it's not. A lot of times when I don't like something, it's not that I say
There's
it's
another one
because
right there.
they
That's
suck.
one we didn't take a picture of either.
But more
we already
that
got the ones we needed.
I wasn't
That
having
was the one I
fun.
was thinking of, actually.
Like, I'll say this. Kiss sucks. Kiss does suck. Beatles, I just wasn't enjoying it. Same thing with Queen. Kino. It's the same thing with Queen. I just didn't enjoy it.
Man, I don't think we can get
Hootie
there.
and the
Look,
Blowfish.
it shows
Hootie
it,
and the
but I don't know how
Blowfish
you get over
sucks.
there.
I'm
I don't think we've ever
not
gotten
listening to
over there. To get this disguise, I don't know how we would do it. I think maybe they stopped aggroing now.
Shut it out loud. Nah, shut up right now.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do this. How would we get over there to get it?
Stop. Please
What do I
stop.
do now. Now I'm stuck over here. Am I supposed to climb up? Maybe I'm supposed to go up because I can't seem to go down here. I'm so confused. Here we go.
I'm just saying,
so
you
confused.
just keep leading the rats of cheese, the more you get to see a starve us all. Slow down, I see what you're trying to say, and but in answer, I think that I would doubt it. I would doubt that people.
This one we took a picture of. This was the
I would be
first one.
very shocked to find out that any detractor was giving DSP money. That's why it's very annoying whenever he gets these messages from former detractors, reformed detractors. It's very clearly LARPers who are trying to get some sort of reaction, I feel. Now, granted, they usually do, because they usually trigger a rant about how DSP says that, you know, if you just turn to the light and love me and adore me, everything will be better. So they get something out of it, but I question why you need to do it multiple times. We've already heard the rants once or twice. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep giving Phil money to say the same line over and over? Phil, I've been a huge fan ever since Heavy Rain. I was a detractor, but then, you know, I got therapy and found a wife, and now I don't do that anymore.
Picture of the window cleaning for
Not
some
fun,
reason.
man.
Don't know why.
It was
that's a big
kind of
deal,
funny
but
the first 2 times, and it's old. So don't give him money.
So they're showing this way. I can't go this way.
Buongiorno.
That's where they're showing
Yeah,
how you get the outfit.
I agree with
You
that
can't go that
perspective,
way.
Renum. I feel
So I have
towards
no
the
idea how I'm
Beatles what I
supposed to do
feel
this.
towards, you know,
Some
the
secret
Wright
way to get
brothers.
this outfit.
They got shit started, but who's going to fly around in one of the Wright brothers' planes right now?
Yeah, see, I can't do it.
think
It's
any
right
one of
there,
us
and I
would ever
can't
want
get
to do
to
that.
it.
I mean, maybe if it was
I've
a
never
safe
been able
environment.
to go to that area.
Or rather, who would say that it would be an effective aircraft? No one.
I can't go the direction they want me to go.
But definitely, the Beatles influenced a
Get
lot
this
of
outfit.
things.
See? It's all dead end. So I really don't know. I can't go any further this way to get in there to get it. So I guess I give up. I really don't know how you get the
I
outfit.
think he has delaying Stellar Blade. It's such bullshit that this guy can choose what counts towards the streak and what can't. Because that's... I don't know, man. That's not fair. You can't just arbitrarily
Well, I haven't been in
define
here,
words.
have I? Oh crap, this is a new area. Oh, really? Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. Says you have to meet Gina to get the disguise, so I have to go do the other quest first. Oh, man, why'd they do that? Seriously?
Man, it is a good thing we've got these people
How would
here,
you
Phil.
know that,
You would
though?
never know how to complete these games.
Who's Gina? I don't even know who Gina is.
We don't even know who we're
This is
supposed
me,
to look
Sister
for.
Catherine. Let's just do that. She's
Yeah, there
straight
you
ahead,
go.
supposedly.
The old Wright Bros playing guy like 10 feet off the ground. Safe or not, I would just say I did.
Okay.
Worst case is that fall from a tall... Yeah, I should rephrase my statement, but you're right. It's not going to kill you. But you can't do any aileron rolls. You think he'll ever lower the gold?
Opens from
I
the
think he
other
will.
side.
I think he'll eventually get desperate.
Opens from the other side. Of course
But he's
it
going to
does.
lower it to maybe 125 or something like that.
Forged book. Oh, we had this earlier, remember?
Phil is the law.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Why do I have
So
to
where we
do
solve the
things in
puzzle.
this
How
video
do I
game?
get rid of this stupid book?
Throw it. There you go.
Just chuck the book as hard as you can.
It was kind of funny. Phil ruins it, of course.
Okay, Sistine Chapel. Cool.
All right. I've heard of this place. Yeah. Look at the roof. Hey, it's that dude.
Got it.
Adam. And, God. Pretty high.
Very nice.
What are we looking at, Phil?
Someone know the way it works. The way I know why people
right,
this is why I need to
big.
make a video about it, because everyone's so confused about this new goal system, okay?
Yeah.
Here's how it works. On every given stream, if we raise 150 bucks, the goals hit meter goes up by 1.
Okay.
If on every given stream we hit 300 bucks, the goals hit meter goes up by 2. Every time we get 150 bucks on a given stream, it goes up. But it doesn't cumulatively count every dollar. Like, let's say, for example, tonight we end at 155. I don't carry $5 over to tomorrow. It just starts over, you see? So you always want to end on like an even 150 of some sort, and then it counts.
So it's a scam.
He's asking, if I super chat to reach $300, that counts as 2. He says if we reach 200, would 100 carry over to the next day? Nothing carries over to the next day.
Do you not know how
you do on
scams
one
work?
stream, okay?
Yeah, for real. He basically has a season pass now. That's not my joke. I saw someone on Twitter said, and it was so beautiful I had to steal it. You know who wrote it. If you wrote it, congratulations. You made a great observation. That DSP effectively has implemented season passes for himself. He has a,
What am I delivering?
he has a charted list of events.
Is that so?
Are dents really this retarded, or are they just memeing? I think sometimes they say questions like this, or ask questions like this, to get any sort of interaction out of Phil. Because there's not really a whole lot of ways you can interact with Phil. You can't bring up, hey Phil, I like this movie, what do you think? Because he's going to say, I don't really watch movies. Hey Phil, I'm a big fan of this game, what do you think? Games are stupid. Or something like that.
Sister.
The only way he can have a discussion is if you say, hey Phil, how does the money system work? Oh, well, I'm so thankful you asked. So, how it works is you give me money, and then I
Yes,
take
my streams
the
are
money.
not like, my streams
Pretty
are
cool,
not like a
huh?
cell phone service. We don't have rollover contributions to the next goal.
Look
That's
at how
not how it
snide
works,
he
like
is about
rollover
this.
minutes on a cell phone
We don't
plan.
do
That's not how this
rollovers.
works.
We don't do any of that.
Okay.
I just take your money, okay?
Talk to Antonio. Okay, he's right over here.
Disrespectful,
No.
Phil.
No, Antonio is way in the top of the map. But we need to go talk to Antonio for 2 reasons. For 2 different missions. Okay.
Exactly, Rich.
Actually,
it's a
and
scam
to
as hell,
return the
man.
stone fragment is also over there. So we need to do all of those.
I
Okay.
suggested it should just be communicate via month. Literally all normal streamers.
Just listen to this.
Yes.
Does anything get refunded if the goal isn't hit? No, what happens is I take your support and I pocket it, and then I spend it appropriately. Like to pay for bills, or to buy groceries, or to buy games, or to do coke off this table. It doesn't really matter because once you contribute, it's
The
my
whiskey's
money.
coming over?
You understand? That's how it works. I can do whatever I want with it.
Holy shit, dude. Like, if that doesn't just tell you how
I
it
could buy a
works.
life-size statue of myself made from 3 Musketeers candy bars if I wanted to, and it's my right to do that because it's my money. Get it?
It's my money after you give it
It's
to me.
very revolutionary, this
So
concept.
there you
I
go.
know
That's
many of
where
you
you
never heard
stop
of
the
it before.
process. That was pretty toxic, Phil. But it was
Okay, so I
extremely
think we will
honest.
just go
So if
to the
any of
north
these
area, 'cause
dumbasses
there's
want to
literally
give him
3
money,
quests to redeem up
he
there.
just spelled it out for you. He will take your money, and that's the end of the story. And he will spend it on whatever dumb shit he wants. That was a rare moment of honesty out of Phil. I can't really fault him for saying that. Because what that does is it makes it very clear to his dumbass supporters how this system works. Honestly, DSP, that is how you should talk to
Another
these
photo?
people. They should know how this works all the time. I'm a
Sarcastic.
scam artist. I'm going to take your shit, and I'm going to spit it on dumb crap.
There's 2
What
different
do you
things
plan to do
here.
about
2
it?
pictures, right? There you go.
What do you plan to do about it? You got me there, Phil. I guess not donating? Oh, well, see, there's the problem. You better donate.
Okay.
Or I'm going to not play this game anymore.
All right, here we go. Return the stone fragment. This should
That
guide
was
us over
gross,
there.
man. Refund. No refunds. Rollover. No rollover.
Get out of here.
Only DSP would feel
Downstairs.
so confident to say that kind of shit.
Beans is baked. Just gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs over on Kick. Beans is baked. Drop in the $5. Let's get Beans is baked on the leaderboard.
Do whatever I want when you give it to me. Ack, ack, ack.
Okay, speaking of rollover, is there a cat
$150 of support tonight,
or,
ladies and gentlemen.
Banned.
That means it is official. Tonight we have hit 6 goals.
Built the trolls.
It means, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to
do what?
Where is it?
There it is.
I swear, no, hold on. I have
Come on, man.
Everyone relax.
I'm ready with my soundboard.
To make it rain here on DSP Gaming. I don't know why I'm in the mountains, but let's make it rain tonight here on DSP Gaming. Yes, we've done it. We've done it. It's been a few streams. It's nice to see the coin rain return. It is. You may think these coins are heavy. No, these coins are great. They're relaxing. It's like getting a massage, a shiatsu massage right now. Damn it! The coins pelting my body. Thank you, everyone, for your support tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, getting all the knots out. Oh, the coffers are filled once again, and it feels good to have those coffers filled with 4 more to go. That means if we get all our goals tomorrow and all our goals Friday, that means Sunday will be DSP Tries It. Okay? So let's see how it goes. Let's continue this support. Thank you all. I really appreciate you. Really, I do.
That was so
but
terrible.
now,
I think you
we
gave
have
me
like
cancer.
5 minutes left.
There you go, Phil. I joined you, man. That was very festive. I like doing soundboard spams, too.
Thank you, Jay. He says, I'm so happy for you. Bloomkit says,
terrible.
if you super chat $5, can it roll over to tomorrow? Here's what you can do, Bloomkit. You can super chat $5 and roll over in your grave because it's my $5 and I'm keeping it. That's right.
Holy shit, that's gross, man.
It's my $5 to do whatever I want with. That's correct.
Bro. I know you think you're being silly and cute
here's
and
what
funny
you
right
can
now.
do, Bloomkit. You ready?
You
can super chat $150 and then we can hit 2. We can get it to 7. We can catch up. Because here's the thing. We can get 10 by the end of the main stream on Friday. We can do DSP Tries It on Friday. But we need to accelerate because we missed a couple of streams. You understand? So we have to accelerate. There has to be an acceleration of support in order to do that. And I want to do that. Indeed, I do.
How much money did you steal from Howard and John? Well, there's a ban. Toss this asshole out.
How much money did I steal from Howard and John? Millions! I stole millions. Not only did I not pay them a red cent for Project 7, I went to their homes in the night, in the dead of night, when the moon was high in the sky, and I wore a full black bodysuit.
Well, then you would have been spotted.
Their homes. I stole everything. Just like the Grinch going to Whoville, I took the ornaments off their trees. I took the tree, I shoved that shit in a fucking thing. I took everything out of their homes. That's how I am. That's how I fucking roll. You understand? Everything but the kitchen sink.
You know, there's a famous quote that says, when people
right,
tell you
here
who
we
they are, you should listen. Right now, he thinks he's being cute and clever and funny and cheeky and adorable and all this and that.
Shut up.
But what he is he's just expressing how he really feels about things. You give me the money, and it's mine forever, and you can fuck right off. You can roll around in your grave and die for all I care. Give me the money. Howard, John, screw them. I hate them. I don't care 1 iota for them. I stole all their shit. DSP thinking this is funny is very telling. He thinks that this is adorable. He thinks this is charming. Bro, it's not charming. It's an admission of your personality. It's an admission of how you look at things. It's an admission of how you value
300,
people.
we got a giant reward for
This is very gross, Phil. But of course, you're going to say it's the detractors who take everything out of context and make all these elaborate narratives about how you're a bad person. Dude, I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is play that clip of you being a butthole.
And we return to Marshall
most
College.
normal people will say, that guy is a butthole. But I'll be sure to tell them, DSP.
Yes,
I'll be sure to tell them that they have to
If
consider
you
the
return to
context,
Marshall College, there's other
and
content.
that you did
you
nothing
read that?
wrong.
It said if
did
you go to
everything
here,
correct.
yeah, look, you can revisit Marshall
Man, that
College.
is definitely going to be clipped
And
like
according
crazy.
to that,
That's
apparently
going to
there's
be
other
on
content to do
Storm
there.
tomorrow.
I got the map for it. So we go
I'm going to
back
make
and
sure
be
to
able
add that to
find
the
stuff.
DSP greatest
Oh,
list,
that's
greatest
interesting.
hits, because that was
I think we should do that. But in the
that
meantime,
was disgusting.
so what books do we have that we didn't do? We didn't do Moxie
That's
yet.
a complete lack of dignity and character.
Moxie is
celebrating
extend the
your
stamina
sadistic
bar.
glee. Isn't cool.
We didn't do Splinter Smash. Last
That's
hit
not
before
cool,
an improvised
man.
weapon breaks. I don't care about that. We did all these.
I don't know, man.
So let's do survival. Let's do the
That shit
survival,
borderline
let's
had me
do
stunned in front of my
Moxie.
microwave. Here
we go.
I was a little disarmed
Then
by
I have
that.
more stamina. Sweet.
Now, DSP in a couple weeks.
Why does everyone have such negative
Excellent,
opinions
right?
about
Good
me?
stuff.
I did nothing wrong.
All right,
I was
well,
just joking.
that was a great night. When we
It's
play
not
this
really
again,
that much of a joke if you mean
we're going to
it.
have trade into two things. One is a side
It is
quest. Here,
not a
talking to
joke if you
Antonio
mean it.
here, see? And the other one is the main quest. So we'll continue on with these, I feel. This should be fun to do. Okay?
He's pure id.
But
He
that's it for
is.
tonight, everyone.
He's a gross ass
I
individual.
hope you've
man.
enjoyed tonight's stream of
No, it got really bad at
Indiana
the end.
Jones and The Great Circle. That was a fun one. I
Nope.
feel like that was fun because I kind of did a combination of things. It wasn't just
That
me
was
exploring
fun?
open world. It was seeking out goals,
You
doing actual,
wandered around
objectives and
aimlessly
hitting
for
them.
2 hours.
That was a good one. And thank you, obviously, everyone, for your support tonight. Thank you for allowing me to hit my goal tonight. It's been a few streams. I appreciate you. All right, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
how
Until next
thankful
time.
is he?
See you soon for more Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's true, Ramen Bro.
All right. I
You can
agree
say
the
it.
stream was better tonight. I think this was much better than the first stream, actually.
It was better
This is
because
more
you got
fun.
money.
I think the game will get
DSP.
better.
Nothing was different besides
All right,
the money.
guys, that is it.
Stop giving me this stupid shit, Phil. Quit insulting my intelligence like that. I got
No,
you.
there's no
Banana
reason
Jones.
to do the live daily wrap. We've hit.
Yeah, there's no reason to beg
hit the
further.
goals.
I reached my goal.
And no one's going to
That's
do
what
a
it's all about.
$150 contribution, so I'm going to get out of here. Okay?
Even though he said
Absolutely,
the other
we could
day
raid the
that that's not
casino
what it's
tonight.
about.
For sure, we'll do that. I'm okay
It's
with
not
that.
about the money.
It's Phil. It's always about the money. It's never not about the money.
I haven't raided them because they haven't been online. I've been streaming and they haven't been online to raid.
Tony's
But now they're
overtime
online to
schedule
raid.
was
I will
him
raid them
leaving at
tonight.
9:15, not
Sure.
20, like you said earlier.
All right. Everyone, thank you.
Yes,
so
sir.
here's the deal. Tomorrow,
Throw that on there too.
we got a full day of content. The first stream will be the podcast, followed by Stalker 2 finally continuing. It's been a while since we had Stalker 2. It's coming back.
Yeah, how is
to
this
the main
better?
stream.
Good
I hope
call,
you'll join me
Void.
tomorrow for that. And tomorrow night on the late stream,
Messing around with settings
it is
for an
DS
hour is really
Politics
hype
over
content.
on Kick exclusively. We've got a bunch of topics to talk about. So much to talk about.
You're a gross
The acquittal of the
dickhead.
guy in New York. That's caused all this controversy. Syria and the fall of the government there and all the stuff that's going on there. All kinds of stuff happening. So, plus tonight, I'm going to read the suggestions of the members on DSP or DSP React. And I'm going to try to implement some of those into the show.
You're gonna
as
shut
well.
them all down.
All right.
Phil.
All right, everyone.
Exactly, Mars.
Thank
Champ.
you. Great stream tonight. I really had a good time with you. I hope that you all enjoyed.
What a
I'm outta here,
horrible, ghoulish
And I will see you
monster.
tomorrow.
DSP
for a day. Jane, I
really
won't see you
is
tomorrow. That's all
inhuman.
good. I hope to see you all tomorrow for a full and fun
I
day
don't
of
mean to
content over the course of
dehumanize
the day.
him. No,
All right?
DSP chose
Thanks,
to not
everyone.
be a
Please
human.
have a good night, and I'll
He
see you on
chose
the
to be
AM.
some
Peace out.
monster.
That is a racing game. That's
What a
right.
gross
Driving
pig.
style.
Boy, that was a fun-ass stream. It got really explosive there at the end. The way he just shit on his supporters like that. Though I will give him credit, though. He was very honest about it. At least that first half where he was saying, I pocket your money and I do whatever I want with it. It's my money at that point. Like, that is such a greasy attitude. It's disgusting. Through the transitive property of me giving me money, you don't have any more say in the matter. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of true. But to say it so bluntly like that, to say it so disrespectfully like that, and then laugh about it, man. I don't know. It speaks to your character, DSP. Which is zilch. Zilch. You're a soulless void, Phil. You're a bad person. You're a bad person. What would I know, man? I'm just a psychopathic restreamer. Well, I sure hope he comes for all the restreamers. I hope so. Anyway, well, I hope you all had a good time. It was fun talking with you guys. Even though we had a complete tonal shift near the end there. What the hell is on my Kick chat right now? Who the hell is going on this? Is he switching over to Kino? Why are we going over to Kino Casino? I don't want to listen to these dickheads. Why is DSP's chat showing Kino Casino? I actually don't know. Is that how their chat system works? Well, I'm not showing those dickheads. Get out of here. Anyway. But again, thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You guys are always so fun. And thank you for not killing me because I didn't like Queen. I was worried that you guys would kill me. I mean, there's still time. You still could. But you didn't do it right now. So I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Because why would I want DSP to cover anything related to these events? The CEO thing, the Syrian conflict. Yes, DSP, tell me the origins of the Syrian conflict. Tell me about the dude who got killed. Tell me all of his story. Tell me, DSP. Because that's how politics works. Politics aren't something that happened 5 minutes ago. Politics have foundations going back decades. A lot of world events that are still occurring today, DSP, have their roots in World War II. Can you tell us how those roots came about? Of course not, DSP. You don't know a damn thing. You don't know zilch. But that's not going to stop him. That's never stopped Phil. Ignorant about subjects, I can power through. I'm still... See, that's what the power of DSP is. He's so smart, just in general, that he can figure it out as he goes. Big ups. Yeah, I'm not watching that shit. I'm going to be back Friday. We're doing Going Green. We're watching Twisted Metal and Driver San Francisco. Mbode will be joining me. That'll be around 7 Central. I forgot to schedule it, but yeah, 7 Central is when we'll start. And I hope to see you all there. I don't know how long I'm going to stay that night. Usually Mbode is good to stay up for a while, so we'll see. And again, thank you, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And what did we learn here? Well, I learned that when DSP is truly honest, when he is a truly honest person and says how he feels, he is unimaginably scummy. He blows my mind how awful he is as a human being. So, I guess I knew that, but I learned it all over again. Have a good night, everyone.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
has a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? You know what? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.